Oh yeah, I forgot. I can talk. You can hear me. That's cool. I thought honestly I could only type, and I just got on YouTube. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can talk. You can hear me. I also forgot to turn off the YouTube sound. So I just want to say hi to Michelle Carrington. Oh, you're backstage. Just 1 second. Mr. Feelgood, hello. Angela Galloway, thank you for coming in. Susie, hello. Your first time here? Well, welcome. We talked earlier. Jade, hello. Dawn, DJ, Jim. I'm having a trouble with StreamYard, Michelle. Hang on a second. My internet is flipping in and out on certain what are they called, screens, and it's my mouse. It's something to do with my mouse. It's really super delicate. Before so I can't put anybody up right now. Just give me 1 second. Who is headshot photograph? Who is headshot photograph in the backstage? That's very suspicious. I'm sorry, but if your name actually is headshot photograph and you show a blurry image of some eyes, I'm gonna have to kick you. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. And Michelle Carrington. Yes, hello. How are you?
Sorry,
CDF. I remember you from earlier today.
my name comes up as a different thing on StreamYard.
Yeah, it looked like a dick pic, the image that was shown.
Sorry about that, man.
Just kidding. It's not your fault.
Sounds not so good.
And Michelle's not backstage anymore. So I'll tell you what, I'm not going to talk to you unless you can comment. Here's Michelle now. Hello, Michelle. Welcome.
Hello. How fucking rude are you?
What do you mean? Did I say something, or did you don't think I ejected you? Do you?
No, you just left me backstage.
No, I couldn't, Michelle. I told you to wait a minute, not because I was reading comments.
Well, I'm going to kick back. I feel like home here. I'm home.
No, because I could read the comments, but I couldn't click. So I had to go. I got to type on the keyboard, and then I go back to my mouse, and then I enter, and then I can start to talk or type or admit somebody up or whatever I have to do. Does that make any sense to you?
Not really, but we got there.
Well, then you're a cunt, okay?
You're a cunt back.
You knew that was going to happen.
I'm really sorry, guys. This is yes, yeah. We will start. The words will flow. As I said, I feel a bit at home now. I'll sit back.
Okay, so you were telling me about what is it? I can never remember the name of horses and what?
Only Fools and Horses.
Only Fools and Horses. I can never remember that name. But I did actually, Michelle, I swear to God, there were a couple of nights I was clicking around and I thought, what do I have to do? Oh yeah, I got to watch a few episodes of Only Fools and Horses. So I did. And they were very endearing. But I have a different opinion now about the shows that I used to love when I was a child.
Yeah.
And what the reality of those shows are. So here, I'm going to just play a few seconds. Okay. I want to show you the picture I was showing you until you have 2 seconds.
So you're talking about All in the Family with Archie Bunker.
I'm talking about All in the Family with Archie Bunker, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Real bad echoing.
Oh, there's
Like
an
a
echo.
tinny noise. Can you hear that noise?
Is it me?
I hear a tinny noise. Yes.
Yeah, it's not me. I turned my mic off because I could hear it, and it isn't me.
Okay, well, let me just mute you guys one by one, and I'll see if I can fit. It might even be me.
Let me have a look.
It's you, CDF.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
It's CDF. Yeah.
it's me. So I'm trying to work out.
I'd just like to say hello to DJ. DJ was in Owen's room today, most of the day actually. Great chat, absolutely great. So I asked him to come over. There was another couple in there that I said, come over, I think you'd like our streams. So I just wanted to say hi. Hey,
Okay.
Matty. I see you
Okay.
come in.
No,
Nice to see you. Hey, Susie. Angela, nice to see you here.
maybe you're not a special person after all, because that's very nice of you to do that.
No, I did. What? Oh, so I'm not a cunt. I'm still a cunt or not?
Not at all anymore. No.
Oh, right. Okay. Give it
Are
5
you
minutes.
what, Michelle?
I said, am I not a cunt anymore?
Did you say cunt?
Yeah, he just called me a cunt.
Well, no,
Well, if you like to be called a cunt, we can all call you a cunt.
Oh,
that
I
was
know.
that was about.
There's a little bit of a story. I went a bit ballistic a few months ago, and I used the word cunt quite a lot. And these lot that were involved all were like, "We love the way you say the word cunt." So, but when I'm ranting, and they all just, and that's why they now say "you cunt" to me. That's what he just called me.
Michelle is on record as typing, "I love the word cunt!" Exclamation mark.
Only when used appropriately. So when you're talking about governments, they are cunts.
Well,
Oh,
that's a good point. When used,
anybody who pisses me off are cunts. I
How's
don't
that
mind
for-
it. I know some people really hate it, but I don't mind it. There's worse words, believe me, than that.
My partner hates the word being used as cunt, but she doesn't half say it a lot.
Yeah.
Really?
Is your girlfriend Southern?
Is my what?
Is your girlfriend a Southerner?
Well, she comes from Suffolk.
Oh,
It's
right.
Maria Moon in the chat.
Oh, hello, Maria. Nice to meet you. Let's see. And I just read your wife's comment, and I thought, yeah, sometimes it is needed. I use it quite a bit, but it's needed.
Yeah.
So I don't tend. No, I don't. I only tend to use it when I'm ranting, but I'm all right. I'm not too bad now. Well, I was fucking no, actually. We'll save that for a bit later, Ken.
so
Yeah. Oh,
no,
you was on.
could
Sorry,
I have?
Kate.
Hey, just 1 second. The number one rule of Fight Club is when Uncle Hawkeye's talking. Let me talk to CDF for a second. CDF, I had to mute you because you've got this loud, ringing, high pitched. It sounds like a metal pile driver going ding ding ding. Do you have any idea what that is? I'll unmute you now.
So am I muted now? So what does that sound like now?
It's
No,
gone.
it's still there.
It's gone.
Better.
It's gone because I've just closed down everything that I've had open. I've just closed down. So I'm hoping that that's going to be okay.
I can hear it. I can still hear it, but it's bearable. It's not like it was before. It was like a
Yeah,
dog
it's
whistle
not
in the
as
ears
prominent.
before. Yeah, it's not as
It
poignant.
was
Did you say? Ooh.
it wasn't bothering me, and then it got louder and louder, and I put you on mute, and now it's gone.
So
So
it's okay. It's okay now. 1 2 testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
It's better. Yeah, it's still there. It's okay. It's bearable. Don't worry.
Really?
Yeah. It's fine. I
Maybe
can
I
hear
should
your
go off.
voice. Before
Maybe
I
I
could
should
hear
get
your
off and
voice,
go on again.
it
no,
was
no.
that.
What I would say is it possible for you to drop off of
Yeah,
stream?
I'll drop off and I'll come back in.
Yeah,
Exactly.
please do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hello, local.
Local experimentalist is in the chat.
Yeah.
Maddie
You're right.
Bond.
Yeah, you know, you was on the chat with media 9-12 or 11.
Depends on
What's his name? Earlier on this afternoon, he was following the rebellion people thing. I tried to dare him to stand up in the middle of them and ask them how many of them have got cars. Instinct
good
rebellion,
question.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was a little bit right. It was a little bit spicy. I mean, I was worried for Owen when he first went to that first one. I'm not going to lie. I was worried for him. He got challenged by them 3 or 4 of them who said, you're an anti-vaxxer, you're going to protest. It was really quite scary. And he had to sort of step away from them. They forced him out of the march, basically, and he had to stand behind the police. But it was quite scary. And even I was like, oh, my God. This could go a really bad way, you know. It was horrible, really horrible to watch.
Did you see him? He was with Correct Not Political one night, and the Instinct Rebellion it was couldn't get close to where it was, but this guy come out from nowhere and he goes up to Owen, stop filming that copper, the female copper, and he turned around and said he's going to kill him.
Oh yes, he did with the leather jacket, and you know he chased him down the road, and he started to take off his leather jacket, didn't he? Just out of fucking
crazy
blue. What a
people.
nutter.
Yeah.
What a nutter. I know. And he told the police that they didn't give a shit.
No, they didn't give a shit at all, did they?
It's fucking. Hi, Bright. You're right.
Hello, Bright. Hello, headshot photographer. CV photo, if that's your real name. What the hell do you mean? Like you might have.
You don't need them. How did I put one?
What? What are you saying,
Because I've
Bright?
been there for a long time, okay.
Oh,
1916, I was there for a long time.
How many minutes? Did you take a time? If you took a time stamp, I'm going to eject you from the panel.
Hello, Jade. Michelle's daughter.
She's my daughter.
So if I say time stamp, you'll eject me.
Actually, Ron, she's Jade is Michelle's daughter-in-law, but she thinks as a daughter, right, Michelle?
Oh yes, yeah. I'm a great mother-in-law.
Yeah.
I'll big myself up. I'm not. I honestly, I do say to her, you know, she does put up with a lot. I can be a bit of a nightmare mother-in-law, but she knows I have my, you know, only her best interests and my granddaughters at heart.
I'm wondering if Susie's going to come on.
Is Susie coming up?
She's in the chat. You never know. She might come on.
So can I ask, where's your wife? Is she in the same house? Just in like over there, on the other side of the room?
What's the number one rule of Fight Club, Michelle?
Not take no notice of you, Ken.
Ooh. No, I was going to say the only reason.
He knows I love him.
I was going to ask Jade on a date, but then I realized 2 things. Well, if you're her mother-in-law, she must already be married. And then secondly, oh my God, you might become my mother-in-law.
I was just about to say that. Let that thought stick in your head. Let it process for 30 seconds and you won't want to date her. Would you really want me as a mother-in-law?
Well, I think I just answered the question.
You did, yeah. That date's out of your head, isn't it? Jade, no, forget it. That would never happen.
That would be my head.
Michelle?
Yes.
There you go. You can talk to Maria Moon. She's got the mic near her.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Michelle. Yeah, it's good listening to you talking about the kids and all that.
Michelle, the poor nations of what they go through.
Do you know what?
yesterday,
Do you know what,
girl.
Maria? I like you heard. I only woke up last year, and I knew this is my journey. My journey is to fight for the kids and my grandkids. I've just got to, and it kills me to do it. But I go out there, I do it, and it takes me weeks to get over. But I don't care. I have to do it. I'm marching and I want to just do. So I'm ready now. I'm stepping up a gear. I've done my protests. We now need to take the demands, like I said, put these all on order, let them know that we're coming for them. They touch one child, we'll have them.
Yep. No, good for you.
Bless you.
All for you, Michelle.
We're all in it. No, we're all in this together. And that they have to remember that for if I go down and I'm on my own, I'm not on my own because there's like 5 or
Exactly,
6 behind me.
Michelle.
So each person, if you look at them, I always look at the
Exactly
numbers and go, okay, so there's 500,000 here, but how many behind them? 1 million, another 2 million, another 3 million. We are masses of people, and we're all over. That lady said that they were in Chelmsford today, and but they're going off in Newcastle and Manchester, Liverpool, none round here. But they're happening. I'm hoping it's gonna gain momentum and. Oh
yeah, Chelmsford, Colchester. That's sort of like not too far from where we are. It's like our area, North Essex. It's good to see. I'm in a couple of their groups, so it's good to see that they're picking up. Yeah.
I like the idea of the yellow boards. The
You
more I
always
look
put
at
the
it,
joker in the pack, don't you?
there's I don't know whether any of you guys, some of you will know it. Unity News Network. They're on CNN. They're the ones that are doing the yellow boards.
Yeah,
They've
the
sent
yellow boards.
out.
Yeah, the yellow boards are really good idea.
Yes, they've sent out 100. If you go on there, I mean, they're £150 each, but he's giving them away, because people are donating all the time. I'm on there. I'm buying T-shirts, buying badges, exemption cards. So all the money's going back in, and he'll show you where all the money's gone, and he's sending these boards out. And if people want them in any area, you just got to go on there and ask. And
it's because people recognise road signs.
Yes.
So when they're driving down the road, they recognise road signs.
Yep.
And when they see one sign, and then a second sign, then a third sign, a fourth sign, etc., it just resonates with people, and it just gets in there more than if you were just carrying a placard.
Yes. And we all know how boring a traffic light can be, don't we? If we drive. So if you're standing there and you're reading that, one of them, we all know, if you get good service, you'll tell about 3 people. If you get a bad service from a company, you'll tell about 10. So out of them, I don't know how many boards there are. There's going to be a board in there that you are going to look at and have some, maybe a connection. Do you know what I mean? I think they're fab. I think that's the way for local people to get out there and get involved.
I think they work really well.
Yeah, I really do. Yeah. So I think I'm going to ask David. Like I say, I was approached and I was like, yeah, I'm up for it. And I think the man that I was talking to, he's so, I don't know, like a lawyer or, like someone high up. He's so nice. And I just thought, yeah, I'm going to. And he was like, visit the police stations and the schools. And that's what got me. Schools? You want to visit the local, all? And he went, all of them, everyone. I was like, oh, I'm there. Yeah, because the schools, that's where we need to be. We need to be outside the schools. Leave these kids alone. Don't please don't start jabbing them. And I mean, Peterborough is very multicultural. We've got a huge Asian community, huge black community, and ethnic minority, loads. And most of them aren't having it. I know they're not having it. And we've got huge Europeans as well, and a lot of them have come from countries that have had this, that have been a bit communist. Do you know what I mean? And they're not. I don't think the uptake in Peterborough is as good as what they're thinking.
Is yellow boards connected to the stand in the park? Because that's all about yellow as well.
I think so. I think that's where the connection is. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd never heard of the board before you mentioned
No.
it.
No. Well, David Cle I think it was done somewhere abroad first. Angela, you might remember because I know you watch UNN, don't you? It was done somewhere abroad, and he sort of was like, "This is really good. Let me look into it." So he come back with, I think it's a guy called Mark doing it. He mentioned he's always there in the chat. And he created these boards, and so far he's sent over 100 out, and like I say, they're £150 each. I think they're 8 boards. They were did anybody see the ones in Brighton the other day? Kate Shimarani.
No.
The other day there was a huge protest it was quite a big outside the vaccine centre. Kate Shimarani was talking for 4 hours, and the boards were there, these yellow boards, and they were David's. He'd sent them down to her. But he's really, give it a go. It's on. You can't get him on YouTube. He got that they struck him off. You know how they do, 1 strike, 2 strikes. That's it. He lost his channel, and they lost their channel. So did UK Column. I think UK Column have gone on their website, I believe, and UNN went on D Live. So it's just So just look for D Live and look for UNN. I think they're great.
Now on BitChute and Odyssey, I think.
Oh, is that where you see them? Because they're good, aren't they? I mean, they're our news.
Yeah, they're okay. They get a little bit too technical for me, but yeah, they're okay for what they do. I have no idea whether they control the opposition or not. I haven't got a clue, but I do watch them.
I bought my T-shirt from there, and I love my T-shirt. Honestly, I've got 2 from there now.
Is that the Patrick Hennison ones?
No, with the the bad words they say against us, call us like granny killer, anti-vax. I've got it. It's everything they call us is on a T-shirt.
Do you know Michelle? Do you know a guy called Max Egan?
Who?
Max Egan. He's in Australia.
No.
Egan.
Okay, so he runs a website called the Crow House.
Okay.
Yeah, and Max Egan, I have never seen him so despondent, and I've never seen him so down in the dumps when he does his walk and talks.
I think
and I've never seen him so despondent this week, because he pretty much has given up the game. It's like, no, this is lost, you know, and it is such a shame. If you don't know Max Egan, go and have a look at him. His website is called the Crow House.
I will do. Yeah, I will.
Yeah. So he's Australia's voice for, pushing against this sort of stuff. Okay, you want to say something?
CDF, can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just I can hear about every 7 or 8 words of yours. I know you're talking about Max Egan. I can hear Crow House, but that ringing noise, and there's also an echo and a hissing noise, and it's blocking out your audio.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a whistling sound.
I'm trying to work out what it is.
It's like a car door going off over and over again.
Okay. Well, maybe I might just leave the...
We'll drop off and come back because it worked for a bit, so we'll just keep trying it. And Bright should... Bright, it's not just you, because I muted Bright. Bright, I put in the comments that you got to drop off and come back on. So drop, or I'll just kick you.
I'll do that. Okay.
Good, both of you, if you could. Yeah, thanks. But Michelle, you're fine, and Ron, you're fine. So go ahead, say something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that coming through clear?
Sounds perfect to me. How about you, Michelle?
I think I'm okay. Am I? Oh, I'm sounding a bit throaty. See, do you know what? I've been all right. I've been sneezing. Some fuckers brought a virus in the house. That's what it is. And I started sneezing, and then today, you know, when you just cough and then you get and you feel it go bang straight down. I thought, oh, that's gone. Yeah, I feel a bit throaty today. Maybe I've shouted too much.
Could be.
Yeah, you do. I've got a big mouth, haven't you, girl?
Yeah.
Is it that obvious?
Sorry, Tony. Tony, it's time to wake up. Just joined the chat, Michelle. So
Oh, hi, Tony.
don't take
Oh, I
anything.
sound like you.
Don't take anything personally. I just wanted to say at this time that Michelle Carrington is a loudmouth, talkative cunt.
I'd like to just say that Ken's a Canadian cunt, but what can we do?
There you go.
Yeah.
So she's got a sore from yelling, and she's talking to me right now. Thank you very much.
No, do you know what pissed me off? Do you really want it? Sorry, guys. This has got nothing to do with you guys now. You won't have a clue what I'm on about, but just go with it. Yeah, just because it will end, okay? We'll talk about it. It will end, but you ain't going to have a clue what I'm going to say. Dino fucking Hara decided to put his head into fucking Jim's today. Start licking Jim's ass. But he got fucking... it was beautiful. Go and watch it. Because what happened was, Jim was on the bus and he was bigging up, oh, you got a little crocodile brum, he wants to get in touch with you. And then Jim, bless him, by accident, played a voicemail of someone saying, I'm in your chat, but I'm not commenting. But that Dino Ara, yeah, he's, you know, I wouldn't take no notice of him. He tried to, him and that fucking brum, he called me a grass, da 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 da. And Jim was like, oh, right, okay. And then that was it, end of. So then guess what happened? INDI there, and not INDI, Owen then met up with old Jim, and then Dean O'Hara started slagging off coming to Owen's and was slagging off the pair of them. So he was licking his ass 5 minutes ago, but then all of a sudden, because he didn't get his own way, he come into Owen's and slagged them both off. Just thought I'd let you know. He's trying to get in with the auditors and the streamers. I've noticed that. You know, they were in Joe Publix the other day, and now they're in Jim's. They're trying to get through the streamers, Ken.
He's probably watching this right now.
He fucking probably is, and I don't give a fuck, sad cunt. Go change your bag.
Oh no, I don't care either. Yeah, I really don't.
I'd like to ask.
What if you come to the panel just for fun?
Well, this is it, isn't it? You know, they keep cropping up, don't they? Huh?
I'm trying to get to 33 million subscribers by the end of the year.
You've probably blocked him. Go and unblock him and let him come in.
Oh, I did block him. Yeah. Well, no, but you can still click on StreamYard. Maybe that's the guy that comes up sometimes that has no information at all.
The thing is, Ken, right, we don't go anywhere where they go, yeah? I don't even know when they go live. I have to get told they're live, then they were live the next day. We don't follow them, but they seem to be a bit obsessed, man. They're everywhere we go in and they keep slagging us off. I really think we need to fucking, this is stalking. Sad cunt. You're a cunt, Dino O'Hara. You're a sad, sad cunt. Go and change your bag. Sorry, guys. That's my rant over.
Yeah, if you could go on.
No, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to post the StreamYard link, so I want to thank Dawn for doing that.
Thank you, Dawn.
Oh, I'd like to ask you something, Ken. The way I get news from Canada is through Rebel News.
Oh, they're good. They are Rebel News. I like them.
Yeah, that's how I get Australian news and what have you. Are they an honest news channel to listen to of what's going on in Canada?
Yeah, no, okay. About Canada, I'll give you that. Rebel News. So what are your impressions of my country there?
Well, at the moment, what I get from it is that you've got it really tough. Quite a lot of Canada seems to be.
I'd say.
And you've got a lot of problems even with the Christian churches. They're closing up churches and what have you, gatherings, and there's been 3 priests have been arrested. One was in jail for about 2 or 3 weeks, if I'm correct, where they fenced off the church and what have you, and protesters did stand outside the church, and then they congregated in the field next door to it.
Yes, a Polish-Canadian minister in Calgary, Alberta. I think Dan even knows him. You know Dan? I'm not here. Or
No,
you?
I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, no, Calgary, Alberta, and it's happening all the time here in Canada that people are getting arrested for speaking out.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, no, Calgary, Alberta, and
I this is it. The only news channels I really follow is Rebel News, because obviously they've got Avi in Australia, and they have done a bit of news in England, but mainly the only way I'm getting news out of Canada and Australia is through Rebel News.
okay.
We don't really get anything.
Let me just be kindly interruptive and just say to you and to Michelle, the Rebel News is nothing but controlled opposition garbage. It's mind control. It's okay if you want to get a glimpse of Canada.
That's all I watch it for, Rocky. It's all I do. I don't listen to what's going on. I just want to know what's going on beyond. I just want to watch what the protesters are doing, and
Yeah.
you know. But
Okay. But here's the thing: the guy that runs the operation, Ezra Levant, he comes from a very wealthy family. He's Jewish. He's in with the Canadian elite like you wouldn't know, like you just can't imagine. So he's criticizing Justin Trudeau. He's probably golfing with him the next weekend, if you know what I mean.
yeah, but then without watching that, we would have no idea what's going on in Australia. Would
No,
we?
but I'm just warning. I'm just warning you, Michelle, that it's
Is there
not.
anyone out there that you watch out there, Ken, that you could put us in
Well,
touch with?
that takes me back to the Crow House.
Okay. So you think the Crow House is well, I think that Max Egan, I think he's drinking. That's what I think. Like he looks that bad to me. Like he's in end stage
Yeah,
alcoholism or something.
and also he also endorses what's his name, Jeff Berwick, Dollar Vigilante. Yeah,
Yes, he's very good. Very good.
yeah. So they're good friends as well. You know, is my mic okay now?
Yes.
So far,
Yes.
so good. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I've put a mic in, so I've plugged the mic in. So
Oh, that's
that
perfect.
hopefully
Yeah.
Well, that
But,
did.
yeah, it takes me back to Dollar Vigilante, Jeff Berwick, Crow House seems to be on the level. He's been doing it for a long time.
Oh yeah.
I absolutely agree with you on Rebel News. I mean, I see Rebel News now and again, but I don't take everything that they say as gospel.
Oh no, and that's all I'm asking. Yeah. No offense.
You know, they can report stuff, but
They don't.
they sort of get arrested, but then they never get arrested, if you know what I mean.
I can't remember the details or the issues right now because I'm pretty much high on alcohol, drugs, and mushrooms and hash and nicotine, even nicotine and Diet Dr. Pepper. So I'm hyper caffeinated at the moment. I don't remember all the details, but they've been caught. Rebel News has been caught, just like we catch major news outlets, but maybe not as much. So I'll say the other thing is Laura Loomer. Is that her name? Something Loomer.
I don't know.
One of their biggest reporters. She's a tranny. Just
Oh yeah.
Laura Loomer, I believe is her name. Bright wants me to post a link.
I'm just telling him that Dawn's done it up there. Look, it's literally about a centimetre, 3 inches up there. Look, I can see it.
Sorry, Michelle, I couldn't hear you there.
Oh, sorry. I'm sure Dawn posted the link, didn't she, for you? Oh no, it wasn't.
You know what?
Rebel News.
I'm sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. I'm kind of high on alcohol.
It's fine. I'm keeping an eye on it for you, Ken.
Okay. So let me just go get that link, because that's something I could play without a copyright strike, isn't it?
What's that?
Well, I don't think Ezra would mind, even though I think he's a dickhead. I think he'd let me. I think Ezra Levant would let me play something from his own production, don't you?
Yeah.
You might get a copyright strike, though.
What's that?
You might get a copyright strike. I don't know if they do with news channels. I really don't know.
But you know I don't care. So here's something. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is just a hypothesis, and this tells you that I'm a bit of a risk taker. And please don't be offended if this all goes blank. We can still talk on StreamYard, but we won't be on YouTube. But I think that if I play 3 seconds of "Those Were the Days" from All in the Family, I'd probably be okay. And
Go
I
on,
think
then, go for it.
I'm doing it.
Go on. You're so rebellious tonight.
Just beforehand, bye everybody in chat. Just in case.
Yeah, say your goodbyes now. It's
Stay
bloody
there.
hell. I got
Technical difficulties.
Okay, here.
StreamYard link very quickly now.
Jade will put up a statement. She always does.
I forgot I wasn't sharing screen again. Oh, Bright's back too. Bright, you got to remain quiet. I'm going to play something, okay? But say hi.
Hi, Bright.
Hello, Bright.
From Telephone City in Hollywood, boy, don't
Stars were made by him to wade.
guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days.
I've never seen that in my life.
No,
That is the funniest thing I've seen.
I've never seen that.
Oh my God.
I'll have a look
didn't reach
later.
the UK then.
So you've seen that, Michelle?
No, never.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Well, oh my gosh. So my perspective, I haven't seen that in probably at least 10, maybe 15, 20 years.
15 years, yeah.
And
Really?
I used to watch that show. I don't know. People remember things like what night it was and what time it was, but it was every week. And it was just it was like your great British comedies.
Brings a smile to your face.
Yeah, and it also brings fear to my mind that I was so mind controlled back then watching television, not just as a young child going to school, but also until my, well, good Lord, my 50s. I've only been awake for about 7 years, so I was watching TV. I've told this story before, but the first thing I do getting up in the morning was the remote control boom power. That thing was on every time I was in the apartment. I was brainwashed. I believed the news. I didn't understand. I had no idea what
You're
was going on.
brainwashing me to stay away from what I was wanting to say.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, at least I had 49 blissful years. That's all I can say. I mean, bloody hell, people, some of you lot have been awake a long time. Oh, no, bless you. No, I don't. I wish I'd never woke up, to be fair. I wish I'd just stayed like the rest.
Michelle?
Yes.
know, Michelle,
Yeah.
that's a major, just as a friend, even though I think you're a bit of a cunt.
Just about to say that.
So this is like a backhanded compliment and piece of advice. That's a tough one because every once in a while I'll think, holy shit, if I didn't know any of this stuff and I was leaving my apartment and walking outside and intermingling with the big scary world there, I'd be fine. I'd be I'd be right I'd be right in tune. I'd be zipping along. I'd have no problems. And every once in a while, I'd hear somebody saying, well, have you ever thought of the possibility that the media and the government are exaggerating about COVID-19? They're basically saying that, wow, we're all going to die, when in fact, it's no worse than the bad flu season. And because it's been 16 months, the virus, just by definition, because this is how viral infections go, they burn out after a month. So they can literally sweep the planet just like the flu does every season. Because don't forget, now I'm preaching. The flu is a pandemic as well, right? So
Yeah.
any kind of influenza, whether it's
Let me
these
Right.
exotic ones that they talk about, or just your
let me
regular
preach.
flu. Go ahead,
Let
Brad.
me preach. Okay,
Oh,
Go.
okay.
go on, Brian.
You're not getting it, Elizabeth. You're not getting it, Philip. You're not getting these idiots doing it for you.
No,
And
you
then
don't.
you think you've got some. No, let me finish.
All
And then
right.
you think you've got. Oh, they've created the world for us. Listen, okay. Oh, you've created the world for us. Thank you very much, idiots. Now we can carry on with. You're not doing it. That's why we keep getting sent back.
What, we've been here before?
You're not stealing the earth, Elizabeth. Philip, you want to come back to what he stated.
It's the way they use of their life, and they hold the right.
Well, yeah, because they know who you are. Okay. We know exactly as we know there's something wrong. But when there's something wrong, they
The
feeding off it.
How
the equivalent in the UK to Archie Bunker is a guy called Alf Garnett.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, do you remember Alf Garnett?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the show. What
Like
was it called?
English, you're gonna slap.
God. Oh,
Right.
They're not getting it. They're not getting it. The one where we just been with. They're not getting it.
Oh, there's two
Simon.
shows for
They're
Alf
not
Garnett.
getting
Oh.
it. So stop fucking
Right.
helping them, you dickheads.
Right, we got
in
it.
sickness and
right.
in health.
That's it.
Right,
In sickness
right.
and in
Sickness
So
health.
and in health,
That's
Elf
it.
Garnet.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Sorry,
Right,
oh, weren't
right,
good.
sorry.
right. You
Oh.
either need help or you need some more crack.
No,
So,
no.
really.
Right,
Yes.
Ken.
Not at all. I think
No.
Brett has just tipped a few too many carlings. That's all.
In sickness and in health.
Now that's
Elf
Yeah,
Garnet.
In sickness and in health. Yes,
Yeah.
that's the name.
That's it. And
In
old
sickness
Una
and health.
Stubbs
No,
was
I
on it,
remember
weren't
that
she?
show. I remember that show.
Yeah. And he
No,
used to
He
talk
was
about
he was the
having neighbour.
equivalent. He was the equivalent to Archie Bunker. He was like the racist, which was never a racist, but he always he was portrayed as this racist kind of guy.
He
Yeah.
was. I hate to say it.
You know
I've got the DVDs. I've got all of them. All the DVDs. I bought them years ago.
Yeah,
Naughty
I
and
get
I.
it.
But
Yeah.
I love it. I thought it was just. I bought it for my husband. I thought it was just such a great. We enjoyed it when we were growing up. And
Yeah, and there was also other ones like Rising Damp and stuff like
Love
that. You
Thy
know, and
Neighbour.
Love Thy
remember Love Thy
Neighbor. That was
Neighbour?
another one,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
just
Yeah,
about to
do you
say
remember?
that.
And my old man, do you know what? I mean, he's 51, 52, and if he was awake now, he would say, Ken, if he was awake now, he would say, he said, I don't know why people moaned about the Love Thy Neighbour, because it was the black man always had the better job, he had the better house, he had the better
it was
wife, he had the better car. He was
absolutely.
actually, he was the black man taking the piss out of the white.
It was a
And I was like,
parody,
oh.
wasn't it? It was just a total parody.
Yes, it was just, but do you know what? And I've had this conversation. We heard bad language like that. We know what we're saying, what words they used. Yep. But we knew never to walk out in the street and use it. We were told as a child that
That's
do
right.
not use that street in the word, that word
That's
in the
right.
street.
Yeah.
I never used that word out of my mouth because it was,
Yeah.
I was known. My mother
Yeah.
would have beat me.
Because you grew up with it.
Yeah.
Because you grew up with
But I
this
heard
stuff.
it every
You know?
day.
yourself.
My dad did it.
I
My
don't
dad was
remember. Hey,
terrible
what's
for
the number
racist
one
words.
rule of Fight Club? What's the number one rule of Fight Club?
Who's
Never talk
talking
about
to?
Fight Club.
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's just like a
Shut
little
up,
thing.
Robbie. You're
No, I
talking
just
too much truth.
no, I know too. I agree with that. I don't remember hearing the word cunt in the 1960s, 70s. I don't remember that at all.
Oh
Yeah.
God, no, that wouldn't have been you.
You just want to play the game. Don't you know, guy? Slap,
Right.
slap if you need
Right.
it.
Right.
Ken, can I just say, Bright, this is not a good night for you, is it today? Because you're a bit ranty at us, aren't you? You're ranting at us. You're not talking to
No,
us.
I'm always
You are.
ranting.
No. You have
I
different
am
ways of ranting. No,
talking
listen.
tears.
Right, but listen, can we talk a little bit, because you're a little bit shouty, and we know you can be shouty, and we love you for it, but you're a little bit different shouty tonight to yesterday. Yesterday was great.
Hey? Oh, the truth's coming out there, I suppose.
Don't start with me, Bright. What do you mean the truth's coming out? You've been digging at me all day about the truth's coming out and about thee will lie. What are you on about?
Start with you, Michelle. Whoa!
Huh?
We didn't start with it, did we?
What? Say that again.
We didn't start with you, did we, Paul?
We didn't stow. And then who's Paul? What, my Paul?
Start.
Oh, we didn't
Michelle.
start. Who didn't start?
Your stream,
Me
Michelle.
and Paul.
Oh,
What are you and Paul going to start
Oh,
about?
that's fun. Yeah. Thanks. Okay.
I said if Ken's not streaming, then I would, because I was angry.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
and I
Michelle,
wanted to. But
Michelle,
Ken's did it. Yes, Ken.
Michelle. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
We figured it out.
We did.
So,
Thank you very much.
Can I draw it back to what Okai was going into that didn't get far enough? You know, when you was talking about COVID a little while ago, Okai.
Yeah.
My take on it also is that it's like any virus and everything. If you start segregating people away from each other, and when you start opening up the country so then people can congregate again, you will pick up all sorts of viruses and germs from each other. And once that happens, numbers will go up. Then you close them down again. And that's how I think that that's how they're keeping it going. Because once you start closing your restaurants, your pubs, clubs, and everything like that, if you're not socializing, your immune system goes down. So obviously, once you open up again and people start mingling again, then it starts flaring up again. They're keeping this cycle going. I don't know. I know you're in the pharmaceutical trade. You was. Is that correct, okay?
So, look. There's two things that I want to say here.
Yes.
Ron, sorry,
Yes.
I can hardly. Wow, sorry, my computer is flickering in and out here. Or maybe that's just the mushrooms. No,
Just, I know you're in the pharmaceutical trade, so you might know of doctors and everything.
no, seriously. What I want to say is, oh shit, what the hell was I going to say now? Oh, just somebody remind me. What were we just talking
Something
about?
about the mushrooms. Something about
I was just saying that with this
Michelle's
virus
comment.
thing and everything, with this virus thing and everything, you know,
I
we
know,
get lockdowns and then they open things up. Yeah,
Ron. No, I remember. Thank you very much.
you're welcome.
Here's what I want to say. This is my statement to you, my friends on YouTube and all over the internet. And well, that's about it, because those are where my friends are right now. The way I see it is, it's not. Oh, please, and don't take this personally. If you're trying to explain to people what this virus is about, you've almost got to, by definition, divide it into separate categories. One, the virus, by there. And when I say there, oh, here's the hard part, right? For most people, because there means government and media. And most people, like I never used to think about government and media, except for things like, oh, freedom, democracy, truth, but until you come to understand that government and media are essentially mind control, they're there, I don't have to get into that. So the virus, by their own admission, only kills you at a rate of 0.04% in 100. 0.04%. So if you contract COVID-19, you will die. Well,
What is
just
this about? Let me say it. Okay.
your odds of
Okay.
dying.
Okay. Let me say it.
Okay,
When
Brian,
it hits.
you've got the floor.
Okay. Let me
But you
say
know.
it.
Okay.
When it hits the mark, they're not gonna like it.
No,
Okay,
the
I
point
didn't
Okay.
understand
I'll
that.
tell you what.
I
Thank
Did,
you,
did
no,
you
Brian.
did you get
Brian,
onto that? Oh,
I know, Brian. I understand that. I thank you for it. But again, you're interrupting. I was talking. You interrupted. It wasn't exactly relevant or helpful to me because now I just forget about what I was talking about.
it
you're
was.
saying
It
about
was. It was.
Okay. So what I want to do now is play this because I've never seen or heard of this before. No, sorry. Oh, geez. No, I watched this show as I don't know the years, but I know that I watched it on American television. It was either PBS or another affiliate, I think, of NBC when I was young. And I think it was when I was in Thunder Bay. So this show will have a. I haven't seen it though, so I haven't seen this since I was a kid. So if I've seen it, maybe I'll remember it, maybe I won't, and I'll see what kind of an emotional impact it has on me because watch it probably. But watching that clip from All in the Family around the late 70s, I think it was. Um,
Yeah.
it had a very emotional impact on me tonight. Like that was something that, oh my God, when I see that, it's well. Let me be honest. It's a lot of things because television is connected with other people, with childhood events, whether good or bad, with
It's
parents,
memories.
with
Yeah.
people,
So
with
you
good
might.
memories,
So
and
you're
they
hoping to watch the next cartoon and get some kind of like a happy euphoria about it. It bring
exactly.
back memories, won't it? Go on, do it.
The other aspect of that, Michelle, is they're not just connecting it with family and friends, but the people who control our society. We have to admit. Sorry, let's get away from that. They control our minds and they control our memories, and they can make our memories happy, sad, um, afraid to talk about certain subjects. They can do a lot of things. And it's not until you wake up that you understand that you have been affected by their messaging and by their repetition and their trauma and the torture they show and the fear they sow. Um, just watch the nightly news or that funky little British thing you watch, Good Morning Britain, Michelle.
No, that pile of shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
you got to stop. If you're watching that, I hope you're just watching for the lies, just for the way.
Do you know what I do? This is what I do. I get up in the morning, I put it on. Yeah. I see what bullshit they're saying off at the first 5 minutes I'm up. Then I go over to YouTube. So I leave it playing. I go
Okay,
over to YouTube. I spend half hour, an hour on that. Nip back to GMB, rewind it, look for what minister, because they always have a minister on there, and they always have some bollocks that they want. They want the narrative. So I know the times that they come on, and I look. How do I fight the people I'm speaking to if I don't know what the enemy is saying? I have to know what they're being brainwashed with to fight them when they talk to me. So when I say to my mum, yeah, and my dad, yeah, like they did, I had a massive argument with them because Kill the Bill were out. And she said, well, your March people were on TV today. You weren't there.
Oh,
I said,
no
they weren't
way.
me. Yeah,
No
they were
way.
you. They were you. I said, no, they fucking weren't. Did they have masks on? She said, yes. I said, then they weren't me then, were they? Because we
No.
don't wear masks.
And you probably listened to Dr. Hillary.
Oh, that's one. That man needs hanging. Choose your tree, Dr. Hillary, because I'm
He needs
telling
to
you.
he needs to go on trial.
Yeah, choose your tree, because
Yeah.
that one is, you sit there and you listen to him, and then now he's saying, well, you need to have your booster because your shot's not 100% safe. Well, hold on a minute, Dr. Killery. Let's go
Yeah.
back 6 months when you told people like my mother that shot was
Yeah.
100% safe.
Exactly. My dad died in a care home.
Yes, have the shot. Have the shot. And what were we told? And this is what I say to people: you were told we'll vaccinate 15 million vulnerable people, and then we'll let you out. How's
Yeah.
that going for you?
Yeah.
You were told, had your jabs? Yeah, I want to go on holiday. How's that going for you? How's
okay.
that
It's the
going?
same for all of them. It's the same for Piers Morgan. It's the same for
Mm,
Richard
they
Madeley.
all need
It's
to
the
be
same for
tried.
all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
They all need to go down. They all need to get into trial.
Every one of them.
I can honestly say I don't watch mainstream TV in any shape or form.
Neither do I, mate. Neither do I.
No.
Okay.
You,
Hey,
you've got to,
hey, what's the number one rule of Fight Club? If you hear
don't watch mainstream TV.
They don't know your rules, so they've not signed up for your bleeding,
Well, I
what's
want
it called, contract.
I want to
Give
say
them a
don't
Hello,
talk.
break.
everybody.
I want to
Hey,
say don't
guys,
talk about Fight Club,
guys,
but
no,
you
no,
know,
no. Just
Michelle,
answer him. Just
Michelle,
answer him with, I
Michelle,
thought I was on a
Michelle,
7-day
what
trial.
Michelle, shut up.
Fight Club, Michelle?
They're on a
Listen to me.
7-day
Why
trial.
are you jumping in and being defensive when I understand that they may not know the rules? But if people like CDF will just listen to the rule or listen to what I was going to say instead of fighting me and wearing me down and making it so hard to broadcast on YouTube that, oh my God, Lord, I just want to say something. That's all. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. And I thought, no, I thought I had rules like Fight Club and when I first saw Penny Bundy, she said, "I don't care. It's my channel. I'll do whatever I want."
She did.
So it's not just that I want some power. I want to change.
Really? Oh, Ken.
No,
Oh,
because
you're
here-
acting like a bit of a dictatorship there.
okay. So before anybody says that Uncle Hawkeye was on drugs,
He's
I-
allowed. It's his channel.
I was talking about a British television situation comedy called In Sickness and in Health, and the theme song. And then I got onto a tangent about the movie. And then somebody said, I think Ron said, I'm pretty sure Ron said that he doesn't watch TV anymore. And that's when I decided, okay, just for Ron then. Well, did you say that, Ron?
Yeah, I did. I said number one rule of Fight Club is don't watch mainstream TV.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, which part of England are you from again? I keep forgetting now.
I'm in East Coast Essex.
Essex. How can
East
I?
Coast Essex.
How can I forget a name that has the word sex in it? You know,
Honey, I hear you. Don't come up.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
not in
Dave.
Sussex either.
so I just wanted to play maybe about 6 seconds since they haven't taken it down here because I haven't seen this. Honestly, this is a fact. If what I'm about to watch is what I kind of remember, then I haven't seen this in, oh good Lord, 30, 40 years maybe 50 years. It could be that I haven't seen this in 50 years.
Play
And
the clip.
I just want to take a peek because I'm high on alcohol, cannabis, and magic mushrooms.
Play the clip.
And I hope you enjoy it because I'm sure you've all seen it, right? Okay. How do you do that again?
Afghana.
We got married, I took the marriage vow. It's sickness and in health, I said I'll do. The richer, the poorer, the faster part. And you said that you'll honour and a baby soon. But it wasn't very long before I soon found out.
That's Afghana for you.
Classic.
And who was that? That was Chaz and Dave, wasn't it?
I think
Yes.
so. Yeah, did the theme music.
The
Yeah.
music was Chaz and Dave, but that was not the original music. That is, they were a long time after Afghana. Afghana was like 1960 something.
Aren't I right in
Yeah.
thinking that Alf Garnett started off in black and white anyway? That's
Yeah,
the
they
old
did.
version.
Started off in black
Alf
and white.
Garnett was black
Yeah.
and white.
Like Steptoe and Son.
Yeah, yeah. So
Mhm.
you've got to go back. You've got to go back more, Ken, and get the original one in black and white.
Yeah, that is quite an old, new
It's in
one,
fact, isn't
if
it?
you
In
like.
sickness and in health, do us part, and then the next one was death, do us part. So you've actually got till death, do us part there.
Ken, if you're interested in this sort of stuff, you should go to Steptoe and Son. They're really good. Old black and white.
Oh,
Harry
you
H.
love 'em.
Corbett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bring it up, Ken.
No. Sorry. What's the number one rule? What's the number one rule of Fight Club?
Oh, are you going to carry on with that?
No, not Michelle. You got to help me out here because when I
Number one Fight Club is don't play old clips of films because you'll get a
He's
strike.
getting a coughing strike. Are you having a coughing fit?
Hello, Dr. Feelgood.
Hello there.
Hello.
First of all, it's on another person's YouTube channel. It's not. It doesn't say anything about copyright.
You'll be okay then.
As far as
Ken, I wanted to say this. Who's the notorious Canadian Is his name Chris Sky?
Well, don't forget, Ezra Levant is a Canadian. And
Who?
he's Ezra Levant. No, I'm sorry. I haven't heard of Chris. Who?
Chris Sky, isn't he a hell of a protester, a Canadian protester?
Oh,
Hey, Barney.
it's funny. I can't.
Yeah, cool.
You know what? I'll bring him up right now.
Chris Sky.
Is he from?
Isn't he Toronto? Chris Sky is.
How do you spell the last name? With an E or a Y?
Sky, as in Sky, SKY.
Money.
Oh, okay. So it's actually. Oh, I see.
He's a huge protester in Canada, isn't he?
The Wikipedia page says his name is Christopher Sakocha. SACCOCCIA. Sakoch.
Yeah, he's like he's a bodybuilder and he protests all around Canada. He's been banned from everything, I think.
Okay. So,
But,
can I just share something right now? Because I'm really high on alcohol.
Sure.
Cannabis and magic mushrooms. The magic mushrooms are and it just this is what blows my mind, because I talked about this. I put this on my YouTube channel, not that that's a big deal or anything. And I put something on, oh, sorry, no, it was on Discord. This guy here, can you see the screen or I need to, oh, sorry, hang on a second.
Guys, I got my John Deere hat on. That'll make sense to Okai.
Okay, so this is Chris Sky.
That's the guy. Yeah.
I've never heard of this man before.
Okay, he's a really big protester in Canada.
But look at there's two things here, Ron. Or one is Christopher Saccaccio is a Canadian conspiracy theorist.
Yes, but this is Wikipedia.
Okay, so that's what Wikipedia says. And
anyone can go on Wikipedia and change stuff.
So, well, let's do a poll. Everybody on chat, everybody on the panel right now. We'll start with the panel. Are you a conspiracy theorist?
Yes.
I guess by Wikipedia's definition. Let's
by that definition, yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I am a conspiracy theorist. Michelle?
What?
Are you a conspiracy theorist?
No, so my family say, yeah.
Yeah. And that's hard, isn't it?
But the problem is for people who don't believe in that, most of the conspiracy theories have come true.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to say.
You become a prophet, don't you?
Yeah.
And the people who don't,
when they called you a fucking witch, and you go, "Oh, I am."
I was saying 2 years ago, I started wearing masks, and then I took them off around about March, and everyone was like, "Oh, where'd you get your mask, mate?" Yeah. Oh, okay. I bought it on eBay. Blah blah blah. And then since March, I've never worn a mask, and everyone else is wearing a mask. So yeah, I'm a conspiracy theorist, but it comes true.
I got a question. What is the best part about being a conspiracy theorist? For me, I don't know the best part, but one of the best things is when somebody comes back to you that you haven't seen for days, weeks, months, whatever, and they say, you know what? Those fucking bastards are spraying the sky. And that to me is when, and they say, and thank you for telling me about this.
Well, can I say one thing about that? Right, I have been.
Fight Club, and you hold it.
Can I say one thing about
Okay.
that?
Okay, go ahead.
I've been banging on about chemtrails for about 6 or 7 years now, and nobody would listen to me. Nobody. I even had my best friend, and I said, "Look up into the sky. Look at that." I said, "That's not normal." And then she turned around to me and went, "No, it's not normal." And I said, "Well, there you go." But then every time after that, I say to them, "Look at the sky." And they go, "Oh, don't go on about that. Don't go on. You keep on going on about it." I'm
Yeah.
like, please just look up and see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. People don't want to know. You can't wake people up who are pretending to be asleep.
Oh, my turn. The thing that I found. Oh shoot! I forgot what I was going to say. No, I found out that. What were we just talking about?
We were talking about chemtrails and stuff like that, but
Oh, trying to convince people. Oh yeah,
Conspiracy.
said that your friend just said, okay, she was from acknowledging that chemtrails are real. Something is
yeah,
very fundamentally, something is very disturbing. To then going on to say, why the fuck do you want to keep talking about it?
exactly, yeah.
You know, okay, so without knowing anything more, I would wager that she's watching TV. Is that true?
Say that one thing again.
Without knowing who she is, I would still wager that she watches mainstream media.
Absolutely, she does. Yes, absolutely, she does. And the thing is that she's acknowledged that chemtrails exists, but she doesn't want to see it. And that's the problem. It's people don't want to see what's in front of their faces.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what? In a way, you can't blame them, and I'll tell you why. Because
No, I wish I was asleep. I
Yeah.
wish I was asleep. I
Me
wish I
too.
didn't know the stuff that I know.
Yeah.
But once you know, you can't unknow it. It's
And-
impossible.
And you see more, don't you?
Yes, you
just
see it.
You see it, and
You
don't.
see
But I
it. You
see
don't. You
different.
don't. You're not in a place where you can go back to where you were before because you've done it. You've walked into this awakening, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like you cannot unawake. You can't not see what you've already seen. And I've been banging on about chemtrails for 5-6 years, I think now. I can show you pictures from 6 years ago that I've taken of the sky. And it's just like I was banging on about chemtrails before I was banging on about what's going on now, you know, and it just it kills you mentally, you know. It kills you because nobody comes along with you. Nobody walks along with you. No one's by your side.
it's very lonely at times. But you know what?
It's incredibly low.
Can I ask what chemtrails is?
I'm sorry.
Chemtrails. Okay, so chemtrails. What they do is they spray the skies basically. Right. I'll talk in basic terms. Right. So they spray the skies. It's aerosol stuff.
It's medical waste.
They spray the skies with things like borium, strontium, aluminium. They spray it with sulfur. There are other ways of doing it. There's loads of ways of doing it. But what they're trying to do, what they're trying to say, is that they're trying to deflect the sun's heat from the earth to prevent climate. Oh, see where we're going now, all right? We're going into climate.
Right. Yeah.
To prevent climate change and to stop the earth from overheating. Well, really what they're doing is that when they're spraying these heavy metals like borium, strontium, aluminium, stuff like that, what they're actually doing is that they're spraying these things into the sky, and some might say that they are using it as a conductor for 5G. Okay,
Right.
so what they can do is if you believe in weather Oh, here we go. Have you ever heard of geoengineering.watch? Geoengineeringwatch.org.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a guy called Dane Wigington.
Dane
right?
Wigington from California. But
Yeah, he lives in Shasta County, I think. Do you know Dane Wigington? Yeah.
Yes, I'm very much. Yes.
Yeah, so he's got a show called Geoengineering Watch, and he will explain everything to you about chemtrails. He's been doing it for about 10, 15 years, I think.
Okay,
so
it's my
geoengineering is a real thing.
It's a real. You know what?
It is a real thing. It's not a conspiracy theory.
I'm sorry. Two things. One, I thought CDF was Ron and vice versa, because no, not because, well, partly because the accents, but partly because the computer is zoning out and drifting, and
okay.
I don't. Anyways, I want to move on. I want to go ahead with the show, if that's okay.
Sure, it's your show, man.
Okay. So when I went to see Chris Sky, because I wanted to thank you for pointing out the person. I've never heard of him before. Never seen him before. Had no idea who he was.
Yeah. He's a big activist.
But here's what I want to talk to you about, something that I know, not just personally, but being from this province. But here's the key phrase. I'll just read it again. Christopher Sacaccia, also identified by the pseudonym Chris Sky, is a Canadian conspiracy theorist known for his involvement in the anti-mask, anti-lockdown,
anti-vax, yeah.
Hello, what's the number one rule of Fight Club? Right! Just kidding. It's all.
Where is he?
I'm just trying to get to 33 million subscribers by the end of this.
But Ken, what you got to remember?
No. I gotta finish, because if I don't finish, I'll forget. That forgetfulness is torture when you're trying to read the chat, talk, think about what people are saying. Could you please just respect the number one rule of Fight Club? When Uncle Aka is talking, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Do you now? Sorry, hold on a sec. Do you now see why I go back the way I do? Would you guys like me to go back to doing that, or shall I just sit back and let it happen? Because I'm kicking my fucking feet here. I'm like, Ken.
I think you do whatever a kind, loving, motherly cunt would do whenever she you know what I'm saying?
Sitting here, guys. Just give me a sign and I'll come back in.
See, just that, so.
Fucking hell. Who's in charge of the show, anyways?
We're fucking shit.
Tracy, fuck off.
Ken, carry on with your. Tracy, carry on with your
hold
thought.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Yeah.
Tracy, get your fucking ass up here or get on Discord. I'll join Discord again and you can get on there and mouth me off, all right? Get the fuck back with your little crew. We don't want to be friends with you. Get over it. Fuck off with your big forehead, all right?
Oh,
now
I'm
fuck
sorry.
off.
Who the hell are you having to go at?
Do I not have moderators on this channel? I'll have to ban that. That's disgusting, man. Well, no, it's not disgusting. Hello, Tracy, but come on.
Ken, carry on with your thought about Chris Sky.
She knows the history.
Fucking pissed off because we don't want to be fucking friends with them. Now go away. Stop obsessing over us. We don't come to you, Tracy. We don't come to you, Steve. Yeah, none of you.
Chill out,
Why
Michelle.
don't you just leave us alone?
Chill. Chill.
Fucking
Don't worry
idiot.
about
I'm
them.
going, man. I'm going. I'm fucking pissed off with them.
Don't worry
See
about
you
them.
later.
No, you should
Don't
stay,
worry about them.
Michelle. Michelle, you should stay for a second because what I'm going to do just for fun. You know what? Oh my gosh.
Michelle's gone now.
Oh, sorry. Michelle,
Should
thanks
have
for
turned off chat.
appreciate it. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking at the chat there.
Yeah, I'm just checking chat now, and it's Tracy.
Okay, so you know what? I blame Bright 77 because Bright 77 has a spanner and he's in blue in the chat, and yet he didn't catch that people were bad mouthing Michelle.
Okay, I didn't see that.
All right.
Yeah, Michelle, you should turn off the chat. I'm not taking notice of them.
So here's the funny thing is that Harney is laughing out loud in the chat with a blue spanner, but he did not ban that person either. Wow. It's a complete meltdown. I only wish I was hallucinating. You know, that the words on the screen were jumping out at me. Well, actually, sometimes they do, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But it's not enough yet. But no, it's only been, how long have we been on? I'm sorry, I'm on YouTube. We've only been on for an hour and 20 minutes. So let's all keep it cool too.
Yeah, Michelle, if you're out there, come back on. Just ignore them.
Oh yeah,
Ignore
Michelle, I don't know why you jump.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if you're okay, so maybe Michelle wants to get off because she's gonna go start like breaking furniture. You know?
So what time is it there? It must be about 5 o'clock, yeah?
Oh, that's another factor too. It's what? It's 11:30 Limey time, right?
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock your time, yeah? 5:30 your time?
6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6:30, okay.
AM.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's
No,
5 hours.
no, PM.
Oh, you know what? It's 5 hours, but I think in another like less than a month or something, it's gonna go, I don't know, either back to 4 or up to 6. I can't remember now.
Yeah. Well, my son lives in
Not gonna argue with that. I was argued with.
Well, you
What?
can't really argue with that, Bright. Unless you know the exact rotation.
Exactly.
But Bright, do you believe that
Yeah. The
do you
little
believe
bastard bitches of YouTube.
do you believe that the earth is
Google.
right? Do you believe that the earth is flat?
Do you want me to bag about with it?
Or in other words, do you believe in flat earth theory? That we're being lied to about the shape of the earth, its location in this thing called space.
Well, does it matter? Does it matter your shape? Listen to me, okay? Does it listen to your shape of the earth? Does it matter?
Oh, well, that's another
Julie,
question.
don't go.
No, well, my question was, do you believe? And your question was, does it matter? So the question then becomes, do beliefs have meaning or value? Should we talk about these values or meanings or beliefs or these words? These words that trigger people, because fundamentally,
it should be open to discussion.
Do you know what I found more than anything else from coming to understand that I was mind controlled? Is that I don't listen to people. I don't listen to people. And I think that's fundamentally what they want. Stop listening to people. Divide, get emotional, get triggered, do this, don't do that, depending on these certain Well, cultural rituals, for example, and
No,
elections. Oh, here's one. It's an election.
Tony,
You know what?
okay. Listen to
No,
it this way.
Bright, I
Listen
just
to
want
it this way, if you
you.
will. If you,
Oh, Bright, go ahead.
so why do we all say go and find each other around the world? Go and find 'em.
Well, because fighting sucks. It's a drag. It wears you down.
Right there, isn't it?
Unless it's a good fight, right? Unless it's a good, fair, honest fight. Something worth fighting for, maybe.
Yeah.
And if there's ever been
It
something
doesn't
worth
matter
fighting
the
for,
shape, does
it's
it?
now.
Go and find each other.
So, anyways, I'm going to finish this story. This Chris guy, this Canadian actor or conspiracy theorist or whatever he is, I don't fundamentally. Here's why I don't. Let me be honest. I don't care what you think. This guy, I don't trust this guy from the very get go, and I'll tell you why. I'll just tell you why. And this is because I'm from this part of the
Who?
world. So, Christopher Sicaccio. I went, oh my gosh, I've actually known some people named Sicaccia in my day. I've been really lucky, man, to meet some of the most amazing and the most hideous Italian humans on this planet. But when I see a name like Sicaccio, well, I'm thinking Toronto. But
Logan, Tony.
oh, is Tony here? Is he in the back? If Tony's in the back, speaking on me.
You're picking on people that you don't know.
No, I'm talking about Italian Canadians, and I'm aware that Tony is an Italian Canadian
Yeah.
from Montreal.
Oh, exactly. That's what I told.
Okay, so anyways, that's one thing. He's an Italian Canadian, labeled as a conspiracy theorist by the media. Okay, because let's just say by default that the Wikipedia is in cahoots with the mainstream media. It's the same thing. Okay. So Chris Sky, and I got to read this again because it just I can't, it blows my mind in a way. He's a Canadian conspiracy theorist known for his involvement in the anti-mask, anti-lockdown, COVID-19 denial, and anti-vaccine movements during the COVID-19 pandemic. In May of 2021, Sicaccia was charged and arrested for allegations of uttering death threats against Ontario Premier Doug Ford and other public figures for assault of an officer, amongst other charges. That's an amazing story. Now, here's the thing. Sicaccia, now here's the thing.
Michelle?
Remember when I said Toronto? What I really meant to say was Vaughan. And here's the thing that comes up on the screenshot. Vaughan, 2016, is a city in Ontario, Canada, located in the regional municipality of York, just north of Tirana. Vaughan was the fastest growing municipality in Canada between 1996 and 2006, with its, listen to this, with its population increasing by 80.2% during this time period and having nearly doubled in population since 1991. It's the fifth largest city in the Greater Toronto Area and the 17th largest city in Canada. Okay. I'm not going to bore you with details like how big Vaughan was when I was a child. Well, I'm not going to I'm not going to bore you with, oh, just because I've been to Vaughan, I must know the Sarcaccios. I don't. But I've known families. I've known people. Well, let's say people of the. Tony's here. I've got to. Oh shit! I got to be kind now, sensitive, understanding. Oh, I got private chat. Hang on a second. Bright, stop spamming the private chat, Bright. Okay. Italian Canadians with big money control a lot of the political system in Canada. I'm sure Tony would not disagree with that, actually. But I phrased it very kindly. So what I'm saying is that if I go back to this article in Wikipedia, Chris Sky, the Canadian conspiracy theorist I've heard nothing about, who utters public death threats against Ontario Premier Doug Ford. So here's what I want you to look at. Let's look at, because this is good entertainment, and I'll be back in a second, but here is Doug Ford. This is Doug
Ford is a drug dealer.
Doug Ford used to deal heroin, cocaine, methamphetamine, hashish, cannabis.
And what they're doing on Wikipedia with Chris Sky is they've altered his profile, and Doug Ford is an absolute criminal. He's a mafia boss.
Okay, but let's say, for example, that being a drug dealer is not such a bad thing. It kind of makes sense. Well, wow, I grow up in a capitalistic society where people really do love drugs, want drugs, and if I can get drugs into their hands at the best price on the market, then
I get that.
I'm going to meet people, I'm going to make friends, and I can fulfill my dream of being the Premier of Ontario and changing lives for each and every human being on the planet.
Yeah.
If you believe that shit anymore, you're a fucking conspiracy theorist. You conspire to believe that the media and government are telling you're believing in a conspiracy that the media and government are telling you the truth. You're the fucking conspiracy theorist.
Yeah,
you just might be a cunt too. But it doesn't really mean that people who believe the lie they're no different than you, me, or Bright. And the thing is, we can all break the rule of Fight Club right now because I've run out of ideas. This guy is the most crooked. Oh, sorry. He's the most crooked, corrupt, evil, disturbing, self-centered, egotistical.
Absolutely.
He's just, it's kind of a shame. Actually, you had to know his brother, Rob Ford. Rob Ford is now dead. We're supposed to pay tribute to this obese, cocaine addicted.
Daisy Jones.
Look at his background. He's got a British flag and a Canadian flag.
I don't care if you're a drug addict or obese. Just don't be the premier, the mayor of my city, as his brother. His brother was the mayor of Toronto, and then he died from a cocaine overdose. And our current premier is his brother. But you had to know. You kind of had to know his brother as well.
Wow.
It's all very twisted. It's just it's a sick show of how the people who really do run this society.
It is such a sick show.
Can basically, it's not so much that they're getting away with what they want to. It's really that they're being used by the system. It's not so much that Doug and Rob Ford came from a rich family, but they're ruled like we are by richer families and richer families and richer families. So much so that it gets to be just such a cockamamie joke that
Well,
you end up just wondering. And see the poppy in his lapel.
yeah,
That's November 11th. So that's an
yeah.
11. When I think I'm not sure about my friend Dean there on 1111 code on YouTube. But he says 1111 code, so November 11th. Is it the same in Britain? I can't remember.
Uh,
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 remember, this is in Remembrance Day. Sorry, this is the poppy symbolizes Remembrance Day in Canada. November.
okay. Okay. It's being asked in the chat. Can you
Don't
put up
come
the
here.
StreamYard link?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, yeah.
it's called Arnie.
Sorry, you want me to take this down now?
Bro.
No, no, no. I was saying that it's being asked in the chat if you can put the StreamYard's link up.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so my first reaction is, yeah, I got to explain the story. I can't put the link in YouTube, but only.
Yes, we're all. The girls sitting back listening.
And
Hey,
the second thing,
sick people.
the second thing is I'm partially
Don't
incapacitated
you?
by,
Okay. I
I
mean,
haven't,
not okay. So, apologies.
right,
You
right, right. Here's the deal with
let me
that I have with,
fucking sick.
Bright,
right.
you making no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, hang on, Bright.
I
Is
know
that
Did you
I'm
true?
get my
not.
message?
I
So,
know I'm not.
but Brett is making sense to me. Like I do understand what he's saying, but again, Brett, you're interrupting, and it's not exactly relevant to what I was talking about. Now, listen, I may have been ranting on about Doug Ford, but what I wanted to say was that he's wearing a poppy, and that to me now is when you see a poppy or Remembrance Day. Now I think of the world in terms of numbers. So I see 1111, and I think to me, well, that is just really them saying we're a bunch of Freemasons.
See,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're absolutely right.
Julie,
And I'm
showed you
glad.
the point. What you done wrong?
Right, stop
Oh,
butting in.
I'm not going to talk about wrongdoing anymore because whatever I'm doing right now, I'm sure can be categorized as wrongdoing.
After.
Exactly, Mo. Okay, Brett, I'll give you a chance to speak. What would you like to say to me without being critical of me? Because I'm on a pretty good drug trip, and I don't need you to bring up my wrongdoings at this point in time.
I'm not gonna bring up your wrongdoings.
Then what would you like
You
to say
do
right
what you do. You've got to do that, and you've got to accept it when it. Well, not accept it. If you want to like cognitive dissonance, let it like dissuade you. Let that happen. But listen to what's getting said from all of us.
Right, what kind
No,
of
I need to
cognitive
block. Oh, I
dissidence
need
is
to
he
block.
talking? Right,
Oh,
what
Pardon?
kind of cognitive dissidence is he talking?
you know what? I'm going to introduce somebody that'll probably
It's
just put them
not.
Bright. What's the number one rule of Fight Club, Bright? Bright.
Seven.
Bright. What's the number one rule of Fight Club, Bright?
Fucking buggy.
Seven.
Jesus,
Don't
man.
talk when the
Jesus.
host is talking.
Bright. 7 to me means Bright knows. That just shut the fuck up when Uncle Hawkeye is speaking. I wanted to introduce a fellow I've known for some time. In fact, He was the first guest on my very first live stream. His name is Rum and Coke, and he comes from some godforsaken place where they all speak different languages. But he
Hey, hey, fun Billy.
Hey, Rob.
Right. All right, Bright. How you doing? How you doing? All right.
Oh, rum. Okay.
So what were we all chatting about then?
How you doing, rum?
Yeah.
I'm all right. Harney,
Doug,
say hello.
the Premier of Ontario, Doug Ford, and Chris Scott.
Harney's gone shy.
But I think this is why I think Chris Scott is an agent. I don't think he's a conspiracy theorist. I think he's
Yeah, of course I can hear you.
system. Because even on the internet, I don't think we get to see what we're supposed to see.
Delayed audio here.
Well, I'll hang up then, Arnie. I'll see you later, mate.
All right.
Because it's getting confusing. I'll see you later, buddy.
Oh, do you have an issue with the sound, Rum? Because I hear
No, sorry. I'm on here on the tablet talking to you, and also I'm on the Discord thing chatting to Harney. So I've just hung up from Harney because I was just getting a bit confused.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
Oh no,
Sorry.
no. Okay. Yeah. No.
I was just trying to encourage Harney to come up on the panel because I know he doesn't come up very often and he doesn't normally have much to say. So I was trying to coax him out of his shell a little bit.
You are fucking kidding me, man.
Oh, Billy,
Yes, I'm kidding.
Harney!
Yeah. Come on, Harney.
Another loudmouth Yorkshire Northerner. Hello, Harney.
No, you know what? There's far too many
I'm
people.
gonna fucking find it for you guys.
Okay.
Fucking hell, Bright. What's the first rule of Fight Club?
And he's gonna find me. I'm gonna, yeah. Work.
Is it the first rule or the number one rule of Fight Club? 'Cause I think I started saying number one rule of Fight Club.
Yeah.
But it's the first. I've never seen the movie, but it's the first rule of Fight Club.
Don't talk about Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Well, actually, it doesn't really matter what the movie said.
Yeah.
It's my Fight Club, even though
Get up, Harney!
I don't even think this is a Fight Club.
Get on there, Harney.
Bright
Yeah,
Speed-
you're gonna have to come up now, Harney. Do you know what I mean?
Actually, this is actually a good question. in the
dropped
chat.
him.
Listen, oh, sorry. I want to apologize to the people in the chat. I haven't been watching the chat. It's just taken everything I have to watch, listen, and try to comprehend.
Yeah, I've not been watching chat either.
So when I flash in, so here's a good question. And Bright, can you take a joke tonight, lad? Can you take being made fun of
Joe.
in front of people?
Yeah.
Okay. So James Bond. Now wait a minute. In technicality, that's a violation of the first rule of Fight Club.
Yeah.
Okay, so James Bond says, "Can somebody translate Bright, please?"
No.
I was gonna say, Scousian with a shunt, or shunt Scousian.
Yes.
I was also gonna say Scoutian, Sinshuntus, Carlsbergentis. I can't say that because Carlsbergensis is apparently the trademark for a yeast.
Carlsbergentis, yes, that is that, yes.
That's what makes.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. So if you get what I'm saying, that's what I think your accent is.
Or Buckfast.
Mm.
Pissed up
Awesome.
accent.
So in order to answer James Bond's
Yeah.
question, if that's your real name, his question thoroughly, can somebody translate Bright, please? I would say.
No, me fucking poor brother. Me
I
poor
would say
brother was James, wasn't it? And he left. He left us all, but the
okay,
fucking
Bright,
both here protecting
Bright,
us all.
Bright,
So if we've
Bright.
got to play fucking James Bond, let me say it. Let me say it
No,
with anger.
no,
If we,
no,
let me
no,
say it.
no, no.
Okay.
You know why? Because you interrupted me. I was right in the middle of explaining why James Bond was saying, he's saying, can somebody translate Bright, please? And I went on to tell you the story of, the whole thing with the yeast and stuff. And then I was going to go on and say something. It was really profound. It was really sincere. It was probably my best work. It was probably the thing that could have got me to 33 million subs.
And you've forgotten it.
Yeah, because you just interrupted me again.
Hey, you just said 33.
But it's not a question.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, well, okay, so CDF is pointing out the obvious that I'm
Just kidding.
Oh, you know what? Here's another thing. James Bond, if that's the real name, says Ken is on weed rooms, which I think that means shrooms, but you do notice the room bit when you're on shrooms.
So
And
I would just.
Kenny's on weed, rooms, and shrooms and alcohol. Bright is on spice, crack, and brown.
There you go.
So,
Now I understand. Well, you know what? Bright's been quiet. He knows what the number one rule of Fight Club is, or my rule of Fight Club, or no, the first rule. It's got to be the first rule of Fight Club, really, in order to have any kind of effect now.
I just wondered if this was the same James Bond in the chat that I've known for about 6 years on YouTube.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
James is asking the
I
question.
don't know how to answer that question, and I don't want to insult. I don't want to insult the person if it's not the person.
I mean, not James. Jim. Well, that's the same.
But
So
the
what-
James Bond I know is from Australia, the one on YouTube, and his real name is Nick, and he
You know
drives Uber, and he's
You know-
a super troll. So I'm worried if this is Nick 007, aka James Bond. I hope it's not. 'Cause if he's found the channel, it could be banned. Because he's got hundreds of accounts, hundreds, and he's fully focused. So I really hope it's not the James Bond I know. Because he's one of the worst trolls on YouTube. I promise you.
Well, okay.
So is this Nick 007, James Bond, or is this just someone else with the same name? Is he answering? Because I can't see the chat.
Don't answer it. Oh,
No, I
I'm
don't.
more Sean Connery than Daniel Craig.
Right, it's not answering. Okay.
No,
He's
actually,
put, James Bond has put, I'm more Sean Connery than Daniel Craig.
okay. So here's
Yeah, that sounds like the one I know, but I suspect it's not.
okay. Fine. I'll just take your word for that, and let's move on to something happy.
Yeah. How's your hangover?
Oh, actually, no, because Maria Moon says James Bond is
Don't do that again. You might kick it.
But also, Maria Moon says that there are a lot of people who take other people's names.
Yes, that's very true.
Get that drink what you will ask for.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says on the real 007.
Yeah. I see the chat. I've got another device open.
Oh, right. Okay, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like he's having a laugh. Sorry to, continue. Oh, well, one more thing. One more thing. One more thing.
Actually,
I see.
no. Sorry, right? It's not you. Anybody who's interrupting right now. What's the first rule of Fight Club? I don't run this show for you guys. I run it for me. I run it for my own mental. And that's the first rule. And if you have to understand, I need to talk. That's one of my outlets. It's one of the things. Because mostly, if you look at it, like visualize this. I'm talking to a computer screen. And a lot of the times, the computer screen interrupts me. And that makes me want to put on a mask.
I want to fucking slap you.
And go for a long walk.
For that comment?
Because I was downtown today and there's new signs. And the new signs say, these are public signs. They say, please stay a safe distance and wear a mask. And then, in case you don't know what a safe distance is, there's a little pictogram which shows you arrows that say 6 feet, or in metric or French, 2 mètres, 2 meters. Just
I know it's ridiculous.
They want you, so they're saying, "Hey, welcome to downtown Barrie," but while you're outside on the sidewalk, wear a face.
Pause you there, Owen. I mean, okay. Let me pause you there, please.
Right.
Let me pause you there.
Shut up, Harney. Sorry, I meant Brian.
Well, you're making me forget it all.
I don't care if it's funny. I don't care what it is. Don't interrupt me.
Fucking pathetic. Truly, how pathetic are we?
I've taken enough of your abuse over the last 18 months.
And I've witnessed most of it.
You're actually bright. You're the reason I'm drinking tonight. I know.
Yeah.
I stay away from the alcohol.
How pathetic are we?
Oh, now you're making a judgment and you're attacking.
I see how pathetic we are.
Oh, we all are. Yeah.
That's only because you watch these streams back, Bright.
But it doesn't even matter with that. I see it anyway. I see it anyway. How pathetic we all are.
Oh,
We're
good
still wanting to play their game.
Is there any freaking argument that we're all pathetic and we still want to play their game in one way or another? That's the thing. Like, we're all mind-controlled zombies who need to. I think we actually need to take high amounts of alcohol, cannabis, and magic mushrooms just in order to make sense of it all, if you know what I mean.
Yes. I do, Ken.
No, I don't think we're all brainwashed.
Because the silly girls think they're going to get away with what they've been doing for the silly queen.
No, but here's the thing, too. I'm very sensitive.
And when it reverses, listen to me. When it reverses with the kids, let me finish.
What's the first rule of Fight Club, right? What's the first rule of Fight Club? Always?
Yeah,
Always?
I can't at the minute.
Right. Okay. Fuck, now I forgot what I was going to say. Jeez.
First rule of Fight Club is always respect your host.
Good.
No, not that. I was going to say,
But no, we're not all brainwashed.
well, actually, you know what? I'll just.
I agree.
Mostly, actually, it doesn't matter because really what was happening was I was looking at the chat and James Bond, whom I've grown not to trust, but every
You
time.
said we're all fucked with him. Okay.
Right, you just broke the number one rule of Fight Club.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you see, right. The time our guy stops moaning at you now, he'll have forgotten what he was going to say next.
I do it, so I'm not gonna.
Okay, I've got.
I do it.
Okay, I've got something that I've got to address here in the chat. It says, "Join and fall asleep. I will run some water and hope you pee-pee yourself." Now that was
Yeah,
it.
that's the Harney.
Oh, that's from Mascaron to Harney.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's me.
Because Harney likes falling asleep on the panels, don't he?
I just, you know what? I just clued into that, and you know why? It's because partially I'm in a state of denial because I've fallen asleep on panels too. So I just forget about things like that, and I forget about them for Harney too. But I get it now. Jesus Christ. Well, come up and Harney. That's what the internet is talking about, right?
I need to.
No, Jim.
I
No,
need
thank
to
you,
explain something to Arnie.
Okay.
Basically,
If
Mad
he
Jim is
comes up,
saying to you.
because that's
Jim is
20
saying, would you
hours.
like me to bring a
I
nutcase
told
troll
you
here?
something that's
And I'm answering for you
not
straight,
actually
no thank you.
completely true. So get up now, Arnie.
What is Mad Jim in the chat talking about when he talks about Hayden?
William Hayden is a nutcase. We do not want him here under any
Hey, old
circumstance.
mate.
Jim's having a laugh. Jim's having a laugh.
Well, Rum, when you say we don't want to hear him, it kind of makes me want to hear him, you know?
Are you sure about this?
You don't think I can handle the truth?
Truth?
The lies?
Oh, fucking hell. No,
Well, what-
honestly, take my word for it. You don't want him here. He's one of the last people on YouTube you want here.
Well, what's the word?
There is another one, Rum. There's a person called Crinkle out there.
I don't know Crinkle. I don't know him.
You wouldn't want him on here either, mate.
Okay.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, he's an absolute waste.
Could I ask you guys a question?
Yep.
In the chat, somebody said ask JB. And I thought JB Rance was here. And then I realized, no, it's.
All right, I'll see you later. See you around then, Ken. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
No, he's done this before. He done it to me and Harney one night, and he didn't come back. And me and Harney just sat on here mouthing off to everyone all night. And another time I was on here with Owen, and Ken done the same thing, and me and Owen just took over the stream all night.
He just fell asleep. That's all.
Yeah, no, it happens, don't it?
Where's Ken gone?
He's not asleep, so hold on.
I saw. Yeah, JB, if you are out there, click on that link.
Where's Ken gone?
Yeah, that link. Click on that link, JB.
I'm just wondering where
Yeah.
Ken's gone.
Yeah, we don't want none of them lot here, Jim.
Hold
They
on.
don't know about these rooms, and I wouldn't tell them about these rooms, Jim, mate.
Goggles. Hold on.
Does anybody know where Ken's gone? Ah, Ken's back, I think. Hello, Ken.
Can you hear? I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes, mate.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, bloody hell. You can't. Look, that was something. This is not drugs, mushrooms, or cannabis. This is my computer. It's just there's something wrong with the mouse. It's a wire. Here, I can show it to you. That's the culprit there. Look at how dirty that is. Clean your mouse. Isn't that a good rule of hygiene?
Always clean your mouse. Always clean your mouse.
But it's wireless, and if like my hand here. Okay, here's a good anecdote. This is my right hand. See how my
You clean your mouse with that, yeah?
no, but let me turn the lights. I'll turn the lights, and I'll make love to my mouse on YouTube. Yes, I clean my mouse with that.
Well, what if?
Oh, shut the everybody just shut the fuck up.
Ken,
I
what if the mouse makes
Oh,
moves to you?
the
Ken,
fuck up.
Ken,
Right.
what if the mouse makes moves to you?
Take a break.
Right.
No, because have you not been listening? My back. I couldn't walk today when I was outside. And part of the reason is because I'm sitting here for hours. So I got to go take a little bit of a stretch, a smoke, a drink, and maybe a thoughtful just some reflection upon what I've been experiencing and how it may or may not affect me going forward.
All right. Well, we'll see you when we see you, buddy.
Well, bloody hell, that's a great sentiment. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So I just would like to thank the kind moderator that helped that kind little old lady out the door some time ago. I think you know who I'm talking about.
Do you know what's going on? Rum.
What's that,
Could be
mate?
found. What? It's gonna be found. What?
What's going to be found?
What do you think?
It's about someone doing wrong, no doubt. Am I right?
Yes.
I thought I might be.
Sort of.
Okay, so the next one is, I guess I've got to guess someone's name. Am I right? So, let me guess. Okai. Owen.
No, don't start doing the guessing game. It's not fair, is it? Let them do what they do.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't. I got to say, for the new people, I don't understand 90% of what Bright says.
No, me either.
But he's still my buddy, and I still love him a lot, and he's a nice bloke. But I do admit I don't understand 90% of what Bright says. But with me, that's cool. That's irrelevant. And it's all good.
So can I just say something here, guys? It's like you don't know me. I'm new to this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So Master Ron, I've been on INDI's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just a guy, just like you guys, and I just jump on these things now and again, you know, just to say hello. And I met Arkai through Indy's channel.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's really cool because I've got my son lives in Canada, where Arkai lives. So I thought it would just be cool just to come on and say hello to you guys. So sorry for jumping on your shit. I used to have I used to have a YouTube channel, but I shut it all down.
Yeah, well, anyone's welcome. It's you know, it's public, and you know, it's all, you know, anyone's welcome. So yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, it's nice to meet you all.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
it's nice.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, man.
Yeah, it's nice to
Yeah.
meet you guys. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I go to Indies as well.
Yeah, I'm in Indies.
Yeah, we chatted
Yeah.
earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah, Indies
Headshot.
is a nice bloke.
Sorry, say that again, Ron.
I said
said
Indies
spoke
is
to
a
a
nice
little
bloke.
while ago on
No.
Indy's thing.
Sorry, say one more time, yeah?
I said we spoke on Indies earlier on
Oh,
today.
we did. Yes, we
Yeah.
did. I think maybe a couple of days ago or something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You'll normally find me on Indies whenever he does his live every day.
Yeah, he's a good man,
Yeah, he is good. Very good.
you know. And Tyrant and whoever. Yeah, they're all good people. You
Yeah,
know?
I think I've spoken to Rum and Coke before, but I don't think I've spoke to Mr. Feelgood. Hello there, mate. I haven't heard you.
Yeah, you're right, buddy.
Yeah, hope you are too, mate.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't normally join on the live chats or anything. I usually watch them, you know, sit in the chat, and I decided to, you know,
Yeah, same here.
get
Same here.
out that bit, that like anxiety a bit when talking to new people. So I thought I would give it a try, see how it goes with the live streams.
Same here, man. You know, it's usually just sit in the background and lurk, as they say. You know, just sit in the background and just watch what's going on. But I felt I don't know why I felt the need to come on, and I'm showing my face as well, which is like, whoa. Don't care anymore.
Myself, I'm more. I like joining streams, especially streams like Indies, this and everything, because to me it makes you feel you're not alone in this madness that's going on in the world.
I totally agree with you, man, because like I've been feeling so much alone over the last couple of years. Yeah. And it's just nice to talk to people who've got the same ideas as me.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It gets a bit isolating, especially
over the past.
when you're not getting to see no one.
It's just nice to talk to people that are of the same. They've got the same thoughts, you know. They've got the same things, you know.
Well, sometimes you think you've gone down some rabbit hole and you've sort of lost yourself in it, and it's nice to find somebody that sort of picks you up and they're saying, well, actually, I'm thinking the same way. And then you get somebody else saying, actually, and it's like, right, I have gone so far deep.
Yeah. And you realize then that you're not alone, even though we're like just doing it on screen and stuff like that. I'd love to meet you guys in person. I don't know whether that's going to work or not, you know, but at least that you've got the idea that you're not alone, because you know everybody I know is on the other side, if you like, if you want to say that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it is for me.
Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you feel isolated.
Absolutely. You're like, whoa, who am I gonna talk to? Oh no, I can't talk to that person because they ignore me or they tell me that I'm a weirdo. and then it's just good to talk to other people.
Yeah,
Definitely,
yeah.
and
I
that's
think
what's
we all
needed.
share what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy.
Definitely. I'd never, before all this madness come along, I'd never used YouTube. Didn't
No.
interest me or nothing. But
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I got rid of my TV license and everything and started coming on here and finding out that I'm not crazy.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, I don't know if you found that out, but you certainly found out you're not alone.
that is a fair point. Fair point.
We're not crazy. That's the thing. It's like everybody has been saying that we're crazy, but we're not crazy. We are not the crazy ones.
No, we're the most sanest people out there.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
absolutely.
I just came back from a smoke break and a bit of a THC flammable break.
What's the number rule for rule of Fight Club? Okay.
Yeah, when I'm talking, shut the fuck up. Why are you interrupting me? Some vain, piss poor attempt at comedy. Do you want to be club or not?
Okay. It's Ron's channel now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Could you look backstage, please?
Well, I had a story to share, a thought, really, not a story, because nothing really happened. I went outside and had a bit of a puff on my doobie, and you know what? I realized, here's how spoiled I am. Can you see me?
No.
Yes.
My computer is all wonk. Like I can only see Master Run and Rum. I can't see Bright, and I can't see CDF. I can only see them if I fiddle with my mouse. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
Mate, you keep on fiddling with your mouse. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll phone RSPCA on you.
Yeah, it's going to get pregnant. Where's Mr. Feelgood?
Oh, here's a call. Here's a call. This is British humor.
Look backstage.
One ringy dingy. I can't look backstage. I'll have to sign up. I'll be back in a.
Yeah, I mean, how'd you let me on the panel if you can't look backstage? Yeah, but you still got to allow me to come on. But even once I press the link, I don't just appear on the panel. He's got to allow it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. At least someone's backstage. As I say, normally it takes him about an hour to post the link in the chat. Then you sit backstage for an hour before he allows you on. Yeah, look, James Bond's saying he's backstage.
Is he?
Yeah. And the lad, I can't remember the lad's name, that chap who's just left. I think he says he's backstage as well. Mr. Feelgood.
Hello.
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button.
So where are you then, James Bond? I think you're trolling us out, mate.
Yeah, that's not the kind of. That's like Dale Carnegie said. That's not how to win friends and influence people. You'd have been better if just come up with an avatar or a picture of a cat, maybe. You know. So I gotta kick you. So what was I talking about? Oh, James Bond, Edinburgh. Well, sure.
Fingering your mouse or something you're talking about.
So you know what I think? James Bond. He's in Edinburgh.
Talking about your mouse.
And he comes on. So I think James Bond is Jed Skeptic Media. And I think James Bond or Jed Skeptic Media is going to go on and write a book with movie rights talking about how Ken the Ock, the perverted little mouse diddling Canadian mushroom taking YouTube superstar,
James Bond is in Edinburgh.
Well, he certainly ain't backstage, that's for sure.
there's an Edinburgh in Ontario, you know.
Is there?
Well, you know, I said that. You know what? I said that out loud live, and I thought, well, hang on a second. Was that Ontario, or was that in some place like Pennsylvania? And I got to look it up now. Edinburgh, Canada. Is that how you look that up? Help me. Right. Where are you when I need help? Like, why?
James Bond, where are you? Are you England, well, Scotland, Edinburgh, or are you in Canada, Edinburgh? But there again, though, I'm sure there's an Edinburgh in America and everywhere else, more likely.
You know what? There's no Edinburgh, Canada. I made that up, basically.
Oh, right. I don't know then.
There's a new Edinburgh. I knew that there's a new Edinburgh. So
Oh.
just like New York, or you know, new.
So
What are examples of cities that start with new? There's a great line of questioning. New Oslo, according to Bright in the chat. Bloody hell. Is anybody hungry? Is it time to order Thai food live?
What are you?
Mate, we're in the UK. It's time for bed.
okay. Have you just seen who started streaming, and have you seen the name of the stream?
Hang on a second. Tony, it's time to wake up. Cuba.
No, an English lady that we know pretty well.
Oh, I've got no notification from Gert.
Michelle.
Oh, no, I don't have a notification for that. Should I check?
Oh dear, what do I do here?
Let me have a look. I've got her.
Should we get her on your panel and play this evidence here, or just leave her to it?
Hang on, I'll find
I
it.
think you know what I'm talking about.
I'll just mute, and I'm still here, but I can get on a thing off my phone. One be sec.
Yeah, I got to take a break too again. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Can you talk amongst yourselves? I'll be right back. Oh, she's not talking about me, is she?
No, she's not talking about you. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna
put it. Go and watch it. Watch it.
Well, I heard the word. I just heard Michelle saying "cunt." That's all I heard.
Oh yeah, she's saying she's calling. Yeah, she's calling Tracy and Steve cunts. Yeah, you know, she's not. She's just being honest. She's just being honest.
Oh, okay. So
right, I'm gonna be honest, Tracy, and especially you, Steve. You hurt my feelings, but you done it right. You done it wrong with not believing me. Steve, because I asked you to ring Josh up, and you did. So I'm not gonna say no wrong there, but I hope you're doing it right.
She's just about to play audio, Ken, of Richard being racist.
Yeah, I just sent her a message saying get back on here, but I don't think she's really reading chat. I don't know. I can't hear it. It's all quiet.
Whoever just said that, we all do, don't we? Especially fucking me. Getting sick of it.
I just pulled me shorts up. I just pulled me shorts up live on English TV. What, man? What does that make me then? Oh, bloody hell, I'm hungry. You guys are supposed to keep an eye on me. So far, I'm not drinking that much, but I gotta eat. I got no food. I can't go to the grocery. I can barely walk. Oh, poor me. My feelings. So I'm going to order Thai food live on Canadian TV, but I got to charge my phone in. Are you guys with me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
So,
saying-
sorry, I've got a
Yeah.
butt in at this point, right?
Sure, go ahead,
Ken?
Rob.
So, okay, I'm all up for you ordering food live on there, but you know what I'm not going to say now, don't you?
Yeah, you think
Yeah,
I'm
so you mute yourself then, mate, all right?
sure. Not right now. I got to charge my phone up, but
Okay.
it's in the bedroom.
What?
So
Do you want
The only-
coke with that?
Yeah, don't give details.
actually, no, it's not just Fight Club. It's yelling. No yelling
You
in
want
Fight
coke
Club.
with that?
Sorry, what? Right? What?
Do you want coke with that? Do you want coke with that?
Do I want to coke with that?
Yeah, with a Chinese meal.
Sure, I'll take a
Might as
coke.
well fucking throw back at them. I might as
You know,
well
right.
my life.
Bright, how about I give you my PayPal account and you can buy my Thai dinner tonight?
Yeah, that's a good call, man.
Say it to you, and I found
If
it.
you-
Listen
if
closely,
you-
people. You'll
No.
hear me
Listen then.
twice.
Listen
Once
then.
because I'm talking to you,
Hey.
and once you'll hear me having a
Hold
conversation
on.
that didn't take place because there was no fucking audio. Remember that? Rich kept saying she's a liar. She's a liar. Well, I've got it. All right, and now you'll hear him say the M word. But he didn't say it, did he? Huh? Because there was no audio, Rich. Remember that? Right, I was fucking lying, wasn't I?
Listen then, she's going to play it.
We'll save you slagging off your mates. Yeah, Dean O'Hara, all the rest of them. We'll save you slagging them off. I'll play them in the week for you. Right, so let me see if I can get this back, everybody. Oh, fuck. Let me see if I can. Oh, I think I fucked it up now.
Can you hear it when I'm playing it?
Hey,
Yes, okay, I'll leave it as it is.
what happens if I meet with them?
Right, shut up.
So let's
Hey.
start again.
Hey,
This is my iPad. My iPad's pretty shit, so I'm going to have to get this on. So listen.
Here we go.
Is that Rich? Oh, is that me? Right. So, still got sound, everybody? Jay, text me.
No, I can't even
Right,
hear
so
it.
let's go a little bit further. Let's see if we can find that. Fuck, I just
I'm going to
found
go
that.
on the Michelle channel.
Talk to Michelle.
We can link these two channels. What do you think?
Oh, hold on.
Say
Yeah,
again,
man.
Ken.
I'm going to link my channel. I'm going to go up on our panel
Yes.
and just link the stream. Let's see if we
Yeah,
can
do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, local.
shall we get caught?
Or at least you could play a stream at least.
Oh, sorry. That's even a better idea. Sorry.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Well, we can
Don't
hear
be a
everything.
part of the problem.
His last stream, but he's him and
I'd rather
Simple
talk to Michelle.
Steve
You know
said
why?
that they like Paul O'Neill.
No, but she's doing a statement. She's saying her bit. You can't interrupt her.
Quite a few times because I
Oh,
just heard him.
says
But
who?
did you just hear that?
Says you?
Yeah.
It's me. She ain't posted the link.
That was me, mate. Mr. Flavor.
Yeah, they're part of a little group. We'll have another little listen. Let's see if we
Okay.
can get it.
No, fair
Right.
enough. Yeah.
We'll go back to that.
Thanks.
Can you hear that?
Um,
Can you guys hear that or not?
Put the camera on so you can see. So you can see. See, look, there's no iPad. Right. This is an old guy called James Fraser, so we're talking about him. Feelings.
It's not funny when you know what you're trying to do to the people.
Yeah, I was so worried about that.
Make me fucking sick.
Is that a conversation between me and Rich? Let's try and get some more. Yeah, I know some people don't trust me. So it's on here at the end. I've got to find it.
Hang on. Here we go.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry, man.
He was a piece of shit. So here he's talking about things. Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? Let me take that back. She went and did something that he told her, totally against what he told her to do. Okay, but he's not 77th or something, is he? I know. But he told her to do something, but she went and done. Listen. What else did I say? Oh, hold on. The microphone. But he won't let it go.
I might well scream to you, Michelle. 77 Brigade is gonna slap you on your ass.
What the fuck's been going on? Okay, now. Oh, really? Really? You know what? Oh, hold on. I can't even me.
That's my fault, yeah.
I think, look, I'm in about, look, one. Hold on, let me find one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
She really needs to prepare the bit of audio before she starts streaming.
Yeah. I hope you have. Knobheads. He did, didn't he? He's got water on the brain. That'll show. Keep going, knobheads. You're not gonna get away with it.
You tell him, Bright, mate.
I handed it to him. Listen to him. You shook him.
You know, the funny thing is, I thought we were supposed to stay out of this shit. I was told, stop it. And then we all kind of went away for a while. And then we come back and we're
Well, they won't leave us alone, will they?
well, okay, yeah, no, but then there's the other side of the argument. We could all leave it
somewhere
alone.
in here is the end.
But I don't feel like dropping it tonight.
You can't believe I just found it.
Well, why should we drop it? I mean, I've got threats again today off of Dean.
Great. I don't even care. I'm going to order some Thai food. You know why? I came into some money a little while ago.
Let me guess. Pad Thai?
Rugby.
Actually, you know what?
You get the gist, yeah?
Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. I'll share the screen with you. And I'll let you decide. I'll tell you what. This could be.
Paul O'Neill spoke to is an Irish.
Pick Uncle Akai's Thai dinner tonight. How's that?
Sounds good.
No, but the thing is, you're going to win free spring rolls.
Well, there's got to be an incentive, I guess.
If there's no chicken and egg in a spring roll, can I have one?
You could have just laughed, you know?
Yes, it is my fault.
No, I wouldn't even think about how to go about packaging up an egg roll or a spring roll or anything from this great. Actually, I gotta say, can you see that yet on the screen? Yes or no?
Yeah, it can see on the screen.
Oh, that's Michelle. Hang on a
Yeah,
second.
we see Michelle's, yeah.
Michelle,
We can't see your menu.
you know what? I'm just going to leave Michelle.
So you get the gist, guys. Yeah. So that's one, which is an hour and hold on, let me put it back. So that's one. Okay, that's an hour and 45.
Sorry about that. Did it again.
Oh,
And there's
wow.
another
Sorry,
one.
no.
It's the
I'm
fruit.
having really weird technical issues, but
Okay.
this is all
Okay.
for.
And there's another one.
So can you still hear Michelle?
Yes.
Okay. And
It
there's
sounds all muffled to me. Am I hearing it right?
How about now? Can you hear that now?
No.
Okay. Can you see anything? Can you see that I'm sharing the screen now?
No, you're not sharing the screen.
Bloody hell. Okay. There's one more thing I can try.
I mean, you was sharing, but you're not now. You was obviously you're trying to get this menu up for us so we can choose your Thai meal for you.
Thank you. You know, Rum.
Yeah.
I wish that Bright would interrupt me with suggestions and insights like that, because that's what I just. Okay, can you see this?
Yay!
Okay,
Let me interrupt. I can't because you're part of the problem.
No, you've got every right to interrupt, but if you start talking about my faults, my defects, or the fact that I'm part of the problem,
Well,
I might have. I'll eject it, right? I'll publicly shame you. The worst thing that can happen to a human being is public shaming. So you don't want that. You don't want to mess with Uncle Aka, right? You only want to talk about certain things at certain times. There are some things you can talk to me about in private, even though I don't have your email address.
well, you don't, do you? Don't elaborate to people that you talk to me in private when you don't.
No, I do. No, I never said that I do. I do not talk to you.
I know you didn't.
No, you and I only know us. We only know each other through this government and corporate controlled medium.
No, you're wrong.
Oh, come on now. Could you not wait a bit? Could you not break the number one rule of Fight Club? Why do you break the number one rule?
Right. You spoke wrong. Number one.
Okay, but it doesn't matter who's right or who's wrong. The question now is, can you see?
Yes, honey chicken, one of the specials.
Yeah.
Number what? 811 honey chicken, one of the specials. Yeah.
Do you see how they pop up live every time somebody orders something?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to order number AP3, the Thai spring rolls, 2 pieces.
Yeah, no, those are the crispy chicken Thai.
I'm going to order the pad Thai. I'm going to make it shrimp tonight and spicy hot.
Oh, I want noodles.
And no
as well.
wonder I've got all my subs.
And then I'm going to order, because I haven't tried this in a long time, I'm going to try the Shanghai noodles, number 7.
Good choice.
But they're amazing. And then, oh yeah, I can't. The number 9, the house special egg noodles. So for me, it's going to be a noodle night because I'm pretty much noodled out. And I'm going to do away with rice because there's too many carbs. I gotta lose weight, man. It's part of the reason I can barely walk from sciatica is I'm taking in too many carbs. So it looks like a lot of money, and it is, but it lasts me like 3 meals, and I'll gladly eat one of these live on TV right now. But I gotta go. I got it. Well, unless you want me to phone it in, but you know what I'll do?
No, thank you.
Oh, Rum, I'm going to do it like this. Hello, my name is, and then I'm going to walk to the other room and say my name. And
No, I've seen you being a smart ass before, actually, mate. I've got to step in here. No, you piss off in another room and do it, all right? And shut the door behind you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's the number. There's a number, I think it's rule number 7A. If Rum is making sense, and I'm not exactly sure of my faculties, I should obey his orders.
Yeah, you don't want to dox yourself, man.
We need Arnie in there.
No, Harney's shy. He's never got much to say for himself, bless him.
Harney's not got much to say for himself.
I can laugh at that.
My name is
you're funny, Arnie.
Right. I am calling you hungry.
I'm calling you out.
Number 7, number 9, number 33, and 66. My phone's out of batteries. I can't order food right now. I thought it was plugged in, but it wasn't. So I can't.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, think of how hard is that, right? Here's what I would have to do in order to eat right now.
You need a phone.
I would have to reach behind the clutter on top of my fridge with mostly empty packages of cereal and try to grab a can of Campbell's chunky soup. Now those don't have the
oh look, we know that is. Who do you think One Love is?
I don't.
Goodbye.
Who do I
Thank you
think
for
One Love
attending.
is?
Goodbye.
Who do I think One Love
Goodbye,
is?
Richard.
Oh,
That's
you
me.
were.
Yes, I've just seen Richard to the door. It's waved him goodbye.
Oh, was Richard in chat?
Oh yes.
Oh, Rum, you should have done that. You should have told me that Richard was in chat.
Oh, he's still listening, but he can't type anymore. He can't type any more abusive comments anymore.
Okay,
He's still listening. He's still there. Want to say something?
Just let it.
No, hello. What's the number 1 rule of Fight Club? Look,
speak over the host.
Look, if or anybody else in the chat, instead of I don't. You're a moderator. You can do that, and I trust you to do that. But in this occasion, I'm just going to ask you, could you please, because I can't do it. I can't do it on my computer.
What do you want me to do?
Unhide him. So
Unhide him.
I want to see his comments for a little while, and I'm not going to invite him up on the panel tonight because I just don't have the energy. Because I've got to invest all my energy in trying to charge my phone in order to buy food.
There you go, Rich. You've been unblocked. Let the abuse continue.
No, let him go. Let him do. I'm going to say to Rich, go ahead, Richard. I'm not going to let you talk because, to be honest, you're kind of mesmerizing. You do have the
insight of a 3-year-old.
No, Rum. What's the
mentality of a slug?
First rule of Fight Club, Rum.
Oh,
who's One Love?
No, Richard does have. He's got a bit of a verbal gift. Whoa. What's the first rule? You know what? I'm going to go charge my phone and can you remind me what I was going to get again?
Order your food.
Yeah, but I can't bring the computer into the other room. That's the thing. I could print it off. Live on YouTube. Uncle Hawkeye prints off a Thai menu
God!
In order to go into another room, in order to safely order Thai food. Wow.
Who is One Love?
I thought that was John Lennon. Or
No, there's this guy on Michelle's
it's,
thing.
it
It's
was
been deleted.
no, I know. No, I think you should. One Love, you should ban. Okay, ban One Love. But Rich,
No. One Love. I've got Michelle's stream on my phone. Yeah, so I'm just reading the
okay.
chat and everything. And there's this One Love did say something about somebody in this panel at the moment, but it got deleted.
So I want to bring up a funny anecdote. As Tony, it's time to wake up, would say, "Well, thank you for your undivided attention."
But that's a really good impression of him.
Thank you very much. I have to go order. I got to charge your phone, limp into another room, and order Thai food. I have a very hard life. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Because that Tony seemed all right, really, and Steve was always bigging him up, but then he turned around and said that he just used him for entertainment. I thought that was disgusting.
Tony, the truth one.
Tony, the speech like this.
Yeah, I think I spoke to him on Okai's stream the other night.
Yeah.
Has he got a truth avatar?
That's it, yeah, with a cross,
right,
yeah?
Gotcha.
Yeah, he was all right to talk to the other night.
Yeah. Well, obviously, we've all got a bit of history here, and I don't really want to go into it too much. But obviously, you guys don't really know what the fuck's going on with us at the minute, do you?
To be fair, not really.
No, I know that. I'm trying to say, but trying not to say. Well, let's just say there was more of us that would hang around on a couple of particular channels and we were sort of friendly with each other, and then some of them turned out to be really nasty bastards.
Yeah, I heard that being talked about the other night, that there's some really nasty people.
Yeah,
there's been a few snakes in the grass.
Oh, there really are some snakes in the grass. Yeah, death threats and all sorts of shit. They're really nasty bastards.
Wow.
So if you see us being nasty to someone, we're not just going on the attack out the blue. We've been bloody well attacked, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're literally defending ourselves. I'm speaking for all of us here. We don't go out and attack people. We try and defend ourselves when we're being attacked by nutcases. And that's just an accurate, honest description and a brief description just to fill you guys in.
Well, you're not going to allow somebody to attack you, are you? It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
there's some really nasty shit going on. I've come across some as well where there's a lot of bickering, expecting allegiances, and man, I'm getting headaches on YouTube at the moment.
To be fair, right, yeah, the most nicest people I've found are people who are like us, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Most people are just cunts. They treat you like shit. They walk all over you, and they don't give a fuck about doing whatever they want to you.
Let's see. Here's another little prick in the chat. Could you please respect the moderators, the chatters, and the streamers? Thank you very much.
There seems to be a lot of shit going down in the audit world as well, isn't there?
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
you're an idiot, mate. But you are gonna get blocked. But it ain't from me.
I watched a lot of the audits over the years.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of fucking shit going down in the audit world.
Yeah,
and I think they need to leave free alone. They need to back off a minute.
Yeah,
because what they're doing to women is fucking bang out of order, man.
And everyone's attacking. I don't know, Buzz Tech. I don't know what he.
Buzz is all right, I think.
I don't know what he does. It's like, but there's a lot of attack animals out there.
I just think he wants to try something different because I agree with him. Like when he's saying like, "Oh, the name auditing is getting a bad rep."
Yeah.
Because they're not. They're going to get like snap little clips out.
Yeah.
Instead of showing the whole picture from start to finish, like most of them do. You know,
Yeah.
like with Free and Martin Barrow, they like to put out the full clip, not just snapshots.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you got these people coming out now who are just trying to start trouble with the police and put these little snapshots, and it's
Yeah.
it just ruining the work they've tried to do for so long.
Isn't it the case that they like think that they can make loads of money off YouTube and stuff like that? I don't know.
I'm not sure what they're thinking, to be fair, but it's just you know the decent ones from the ones where I just
Yeah, it seems like everybody's coming out of the fucking woodwork, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they're like, no, oh, I can do this. I can. If I get beat up one day, yeah, I can make shitloads of money. I'm not sure. I don't know.
It's like they've all got it into their head that they need to discredit everything and anyone.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to discredit themselves. They just might rather do it to everybody else.
Yeah. I get it.
I
don't get it. I don't totally get it. I just think that there's a lot of shit out there, you know, with people, and they're just dissing each other and everything.
Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me?
No, Ken. Can you post? Yeah, links posted. There you go.
So people can hear me. Is that right?
Yeah, we can hear you, Ken.
Okay.
Listen, you fucking prick. I've never blocked you in your life.
So what's the first rule of the club then? If you can hear me and I'm speaking and you're still talking, are you not violating the first rule of Fight Club?
Where's Ken gone?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, don't
I think he's panel again.
You know what? Hey, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. I went into it.
Oh, dear.
Hold on. Could you shut the fuck up when I'm talking, please? That's all I ask.
Yes, sir.
Because you guys are the only guys I get to talk to. Come on.
But you won't let us talk.
No, but it's a funny anecdote, okay? So here I am. I'm on my bed because I can only get the phone with the length of the cord to go to my bed. It's the only other place I can get to. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm ordering and trying to remember the menu that was on this screen. Not you guys. I'm not saying you guys are the J-Tie menu. But it was on this screen. And I had to memorize. But you know what? The good thing about it? I said it to you. I told you. I read you. I said the numbers, what I was going to order. And I got it right. Yeah.
33, 77. You know.
Give him a round of applause.
No, look. Don't, please. Don't confuse this for a seeking of attention or some kind of a need for approval. I'm saying I'm not high enough on shrooms. I was hoping that the screen would be melting. I was hoping blood was going to come out of the monitor. I was hoping that giant tarantulas were going to try to devour me live on YouTube while I tried to order Thai food. But none of that is happening. I'm not discounting. No, I'm discounting. I'm not judging it. It's not what I thought it was going to be. But then again, I forgot about the 2 grams of the edibles here.
There you go.
So I'm thinking about sprinkling this over my pad thai tonight. What do you think, Jim?
Put it on toast, man. Put it on toast.
Why not? Go for it.
Well, I think
we'll watch.
I think
No, but can you think of anything better than an aging Canadian, used to be ginger, fun-loving, good-natured, overweight, self-absorbed, YouTube addicted, Thai food. With I had not had Thai food for
Liquid
oh
acid.
my god. That's one of the things. If you let something go for a very long time, and if you're like me, and it's like Neil Young said, and listen, I would play this. In fact, I'm going to do this right now because I think to me, if everybody got the messages I was saying earlier about Doug Ford, do you guys remember who Doug Ford is?
Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, I know who Doug Ford is.
Okay. Do you know who?
Canadian geezer.
So no, it just helps me to understand. Do you know? Do you remember Neil Young?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, let's do a poll. Who remembers Neil Young on the panel here?
Sadly, yes.
A,
Yeah.
a suppository would work faster.
Oh, Neil Young. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant somebody else. Yes, I do know. Yes, definitely. I've got all his albums. Yes,
Will Young.
I've seen the Neil Diamond.
Will Young. Oh, fuck's sake.
No, I know Neil Young. Yes.
No.
When you say Neil Young, it divides the house and shuts the Liverpudlians up every time. It's a well-known topic that Neil Young will just divide people and shut the Scousers down. Yeah.
That's
Well,
a task and a half.
okay, well, you know what? You guys, I got about a half an hour, and then you might have to help me to find out where my debit card is, and maybe to help me, maybe to help me remember to bring my house keys in my short pockets. Otherwise, I might get locked out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can't you order your food online?
Oh, you can, but I find out I get like much more enjoyable to talk to a human being.
Yeah, but
And
you're talking to us, aren't you? So you've got that enjoyment today already.
See you later, local.
yeah, I'm a social creature. And you know what? I need wild. You know what I need? Wild creature in the chat. She used to be known as Weird Creature, but she changed her name. I'm still not sure. It's not that I don't like the name. Don't get me wrong. But if you're going to go from weird to wild, well, what did I miss there? What should I be doing? You know?
Finding your credit card.
No, I think biting the ears off of police officers. That's what I think. Oh my god. You were
Yeah, that actually is something.
no.
Why
I'm
would
just
you want pig's ears?
no. I just wanted to bring up that video about British police dog, and I know I don't think I do not remember the whole thing, so I can't say for sure. You will know. Harney says, "Calm down, Ken." Okay. Um, no, I'm sure you'll know there was a police dog that was sick. Blackpool.
Good night, local.
Sorry?
I just said good night to local.
Oh, local. He's
Yeah,
leaving.
he's going to. He's shooting off, mate.
Good night, local. Have a good night. I keep forgetting it's 8 plus 5 is 1 a.m. Yeah, good night, mate. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good Sunday. Isn't that the Muslim high day? Where's your fucking Koran, man? No, that's the funniest thing I've heard, actually. What? Do I need a Koran? Do I need to carry a Koran? Sorry, I call it a Koran. Yeah. Bright says idiots in the chat. What do you think of that? Joe Kerr says Ken wants 3 meals a day. Actually, that's not true, Joe. You're wrong. I haven't eaten today. the day when the Thai food comes, and maybe for fun, I'll get the driver to come in. He's a really nice guy. He's as Canadian as I am, maybe another 5 to 10 years on him, and he's been associated with Thailand, Thai women, uh, Thai food by inference,
Typhoid.
but mostly an educator. So he taught English to, he's taught English to every kind of international, but he ended up going to Thailand to teach at he taught English and something, I can't remember the details, but in a private school in Thailand, and he made some nice money, and he just loved everything about Thailand. Yeah. So if I, but nowadays I might just get an Uber driver or skip the dishes driver, and it'll just be a meaningless transaction. No, but I saw a video of a police dog that looked like it was biting off. It was hard to tell. It was either the collar of a man, the hair of a man, and then I read something in the side chat that said, "No, that dog bit his ear off," and I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't say, "Oh, okay, I can see how somebody would see that." But if that's true and they're showing that, or even if they're not showing that, but letting police dogs upon humans in 2021 who are essentially just marching for the right to be heard, which is fundamentally all that's
Yeah,
going.
but before they set the dog on him, right? Yeah, he wasn't even moving. He was already on the floor, and then they set the dog on him.
Yeah, well, you see, I don't think the police have the right to subdue you, put you on the floor, to touch you. I think the best thing the police can do, honestly, I don't think they have the right to arrest you, even if you've done hard deeds. Unless, but there, no, hang on a second. Unless you're in imminent danger, an imminent threat to yourself or society. How is that for a place to start with? You can be a long-term criminal. Well, then we get, oh, sorry, we get into some other arguments, and I don't want to talk about those tonight.
The thing is, you got
like
you got police dogs in. Was it in Newcastle?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, so you got police dogs in Newcastle. You've got people firing rubber bullets at people in Australia. Where do we go from here? You know, it's just crazy.
But you know,
how long will it be until them rubber bullets turn to actual real bullets?
Yeah, when does somebody die? When somebody dies, maybe it will change, or maybe when they start injecting children from the age 5 up. You know?
No. You know what I think? I disagree, and this is where I get blamed for being sadistic and depressing. But I think we have to be aware that the more fear that they can induce, the greater the reaction for silence. That's what we have to understand, is that the scarier it gets for people, the less they want to talk about it, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
That's what scares me, to be honest with you. That's one of the things that it's not like it keeps me awake at night because I don't sleep well anyway, but it makes you think. It makes, well, let's be honest, we all know how it makes you think and what it makes you think, but it's just one of those things that, good Lord bloody hell, if I could maybe just focus, learn to understand that just thinking about this stuff is, well, there's all kinds of things. One, it makes my shoulder sore, it makes my neck sore. It makes my. You ever get that thing in your jaw when the upper jaw and the lower jaw, the TMJ joint? And do you ever get that where it just hurts like hell because it feels like you're grinding your teeth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the end of the day.
Even though you could swear to God, most of the time you're not grinding your teeth. But then yeah, only if you're aware enough to understand what's going on in your body, which is this depends upon the person. Most of us think we're thinking, but most of us are just habituating and acting out of habit. But when you recognize these things, that, oh my God, I'm clamping my jaws and creating this muscle spasm around a joint, a well-known dental joint that they've known about since the beginning of time, since they've been torturing people with medicine and dentistry. Um, it's uh, it's like why am I doing it? How is it I never saw it coming? And actually, now I'm just waiting for Thai food to come. I don't really give a fuck anymore. Have a
You know,
good
the funny thing is what you're saying, which is when I wake up in the morning, the first thoughts that I have in my mind is that, oh shit, here goes another day,
Yep.
right? And
Oh,
then what I think about is like trying to remedy that, try to remedy that thought. And then I think, actually, I'm going to have a really, really, really good day. But then it always turns back to, oh shit, I'm having a really bad day. And that's the problem with it, because the idea that, oh, where am I going with this? The idea is that the collective, oh, how can I say it?
Groundhog.
It's like the collective ether
yep.
that's running around in the world
Yep. I can
is
go.
overpowering, trying to overpower my own conscience, my own self. I don't know whether you understand that or not, but
Okay. Let me try. Let me try and relate to that CDF. Oh, I was at a mindfulness course online. One of the questions that this guy brings up, because he brings up questions. It's about suffering. It's about anxiety, depression, physical pain. It's about all kinds of post-traumatic stress disorder. And he brings up things like, oh, fuck, here we go. I forgot what I was going to say.
I just feel like it's constant Groundhog Day myself.
yes, yeah,
It's same
absolutely.
shit
Every day you
every
wake up
day.
and you wake up and you think, you wake up and you think, oh, this is going to be a good day, and then you realize, fuck, what the fuck am I in?
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing's changed.
Okay. Well, sorry. I'm sorry not to diminish anything anybody's saying. I just remembered. So his question was, I'm just trying to give you some insight. His question was, what do you enjoy doing?
Sure.
What do you enjoy doing? Write a list of the things that you enjoy doing.
Yeah.
And I never, in all my life, anytime I've taken any kind of course or any kind of advice, when they say things like, oh, physically write it down in a journal and keep track of it, like in, say, a drug recovery program, in an AA meeting, or any
Yeah.
kind of advice, I just don't do it. I think it through, and I think that I'm the only person in the world who thinks that by thinking it through, they can get to the truth. So I reject advice like that, because in some ways, I think that there are some things where I could end up, I could end up controlling my own mind and that could be scary. Like, what happens if I I I'm fully now. I understand that I'm still operating on some kind of mind control at times, but I understand the game now, and it's a scary game. And it's so the question was, what do you like doing? What do you want to do? What do you like to do? But it was like within the next 12 hours, the next 24 hours. What would you like to do? And my answer was sleep and sleep. And it's the same thing when I wake up because actually there's two kinds of sleep for me. There's a sleep when I wake up in the middle of the night because I have a physical pain condition and it's in the neck and shoulder, so you can never get comfortable. It doesn't matter. Please don't recommend anything. Thanks. Because that's just stressful now. Um, you just get used to it. But you wake up like 2, 3 times a night. And if you wake up because you forgot to go for a piss, then you know you're drinking too much. So I just can't wait till the Thai food gets here. I'm going to eat it live on TV. No, I'm going to mute myself and you guys can comment and just think, wow, what a fucking spoiled little fucking North American who just, hey, look, I'm just going to drink, drug to excess on live TV and try to get,
Okay.
and try to get,
Okay.
yeah, sure.
Are you up on the mushrooms yet?
I've tried my best, except I forgot. No, I haven't eaten any of these. I decided to pull back. I thought that 4 capsules were enough. And if I started to hallucinate now, oh hell, I'm going to do it. I'll tell you what, but I haven't eaten today, right? Like it's 8 o'clock here, and I haven't had a thing to eat. I've just been drinking alcohol, smoking tobacco, smoking cannabis, and taking mushroom capsules. Not even any water, sad to say. Not taking care of myself, Master Ron.
You need to drink some water.
Oh, here comes the advice. Yeah, so this is when I invoke the first rule of Fight Club and then the 97th rule of Fight Club. It's okay to violate rules of Fight Club in the best interest of humor, interconnectivity, and love. And just realize that, you know what, it's getting hard to talk to people. Like if I have to go to a grocery store and here's the word have. What does have mean? You know, is it half of something? Is it having an emotion? Is it having a reason to live? Go to a grocery store and not wear a mask. And good Lord, I made.
I've not worn a mask since the start of all this bullshit.
No, me neither.
And I've been kicked out of Asda and everything. I've had some trouble from not wearing masks.
I've had enough.
I've had no trouble whatsoever. I just walk into a store and nobody said anything to me. I had one guy that asked me if I was double vaxxed, and I was like, really? You know, it's like ridiculous.
CDF, can you hold something? There is something on YouTube or the mainstream media today that said that now in Quebec they passed legislation. So, and this is not, and actually, you know, if Tony's still watching, I've heard this before and I've seen it before. But in Quebec, they can now go door to door and force you. They can actually force a vaccine into your body.
I've heard something about this myself.
Okay, over my dead body.
Well, that's where it gets interesting, right? It's like what happens if that happens to you or to the vast majority of the population. So here's a question. We were talking about maybe people were going to spread more information, do this, don't do that. But if they start coming to your door and forcing vaccinations, are people going to rise up, or are they going
Personally, the best thing to do, right, yeah, is to get out the area, get to the nearest forest area, camp there for a couple of days while you get in contact with everybody who you know through all these different chats and things, and get together as a group? Because while you're together as a group, you can't do nothing, and you're more protected as a group than if you were singular.
That's not so simple, though. There's a huge list of reasons from practicality to willpower. So, for example, some people just can't. They just can't. And I'll tell you what. There's some people like me who would rather just drink themselves to death before I had to go rural and avoid society.
I've been homeless before myself, so
Oh,
for me, it's not something. It's enjoyable, but
yeah,
it's a different way of life, and you get to have a different perspective once you've been through it. And I could happily drop where I'm living and everything like that, and just completely cut myself off from the bullshit of their society.
and I was talking to somebody, a really nice guy named INDI, who talked about being homeless for, I think he said 15 to 20 years, if I remember. And that's
Yes.
and that shows me I'm not tripping on mushrooms, because good Lord, I'd love for, all you guys to start like coming out live and saying, "Hey Ken, hey Ken, hey Ken, hey Ken, how's the Thai food? Thai food, Thai food."
So my idea is that what's going to happen is that I'm actually taking government money at the moment. So I've got a feeling that that government money is going to dry up in the next 6 months. Yeah. So 6 months time, I reckon just after the winter, something's going to happen, and I'm going to have to either squat here. But hold on, guys. Let me show you. So I'm ready for my bug out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
I'm ready
definitely.
for my bug out. Yeah. So at the end of the day, oh, that's heavy. I reckon I'm going to be. I reckon I'm going to be homeless in about 6 months' time. And
Well, I've heard
prefer
in the
to stay.
pipeline they've
I prefer to stay.
going
I
to stop
prefer to stay
all
here.
credits.
I
Okay,
prefer to stay here. Yeah. And I'll hang on as long as I can. But then they're talking about 15-minute cities and how they're going to lock down cities and stuff like that. So I'm ready with my bug out bag. Yeah. Um, it, it is what it is. We can't look. We can't look any further ahead than where we are. You know.
Yeah,
You know.
Well, all I can say is if they come knocking on my door with a syringe, I'll say, hang on a minute. I'll go into my medicine cabinet and I'll get some morphine. There's your liquid, and I'll mix up quite a few of the drugs which I've got, and I'll say, right, we'll swap. You go first.
Yeah.
And I'll
It's.
say, well, you want me to take an experimental drug? Then take my experimental drug.
Yeah, I think it's going to get really, really, really tough over the winter.
Mm-hmm.
I really do think that it's going to get tough.
well, I've heard they're
Why?
going to start saying that if you're claiming benefits, any form of social benefits, that you're going to have to be vaccinated to be claiming you that type of benefit.
Absolutely, I'm going to get cut off.
There is a
And I've
way
got
around
no.
it, though, don't you? You
No,
know there is a way around this, and
yeah,
that is turn vegan. Because they cannot force a vegan person to take a drug which has either been tested on an animal or has got an animal product inside it.
Yeah, but yeah, I get that. I understand what you're saying, but these people are not. They are totally ruthless.
Yeah.
They will do anything that they possibly can to hurt us.
Is Michelle still going?
No.
Oh,
But then I've shown you now. I've shown you my bug out bag. Yeah, I'm ready to go. If I have to go, I'll go. But I reckon that I can stay here for about 6 months.
Yeah, I reckon that's about right. That is.
If
So I've had mine prepared for a while now.
you know, if their plan works, if their plan doesn't work, then we're good.
how does
Yeah,
the fact,
that's what it
how,
comes down to.
and then there's the fact that like I haven't gotten that close yet, but I've come very close. Like I was living in a fictitious world of borrowing, so I had to borrow. Oh my God, for like 7, 8 years against whether or not a lawsuit against an insurance company for a car accident. So I got trapped in a system where, wow, I had access to this mechanism. But if I didn't have the access for any kind of reason, I'd be homeless right now.
Yeah.
And it was just, what? There's two things. That one, it comes to remind me that the world is made of contracts, and if you fall out of the contract zone, you're not a human anymore. Contracts keep people alive. You know what they say? They say, the big boys say, well, a contract is basically the rules are the ocean, and the ocean is what there is because in their day they understood the world to be, well, mostly water. I mean, you could go on forever, and often people didn't come back from the ocean, so they understood these things called contracts, and they understood that words were important. And well, this is importance is relative, of course, in my humble opinion. You know what? I think the shrooms might be kicking in, or it could just be an insatiable addiction to Thai food. Yeah.
The thing is, guys, is that this is a real fight. This is not like it's not a pretend fight. It's not like the Cold War or anything like that. This is a real fight. This is like I
It's like
know people say, "Oh, it's World War III," but it's like it. This is a fight against everything that we believe in.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's
Tyranny.
and it's become it's
It's not
happened
even
so
tyranny,
quickly.
it's slaughter.
It is absolute slaughter.
and I think you know what? It's funny. Here's the thing. Here's it's just another perspective, but I remember seeing somewhere in some journal of psychology, medicine, a combination of the three, where they talk about these things as asymmetrical psychological warfare. So they're talking about it's okay for the United States military to say, well, before we invade a country, for a couple of years, we'll just infiltrate their radio stations, buy their politicians, buy their media executives, and we'll have pro American, hedonistic, consumeristic, or we can have another kind of media which says you must give up, you must surrender, you must give, you must give up your possessions. They can do whatever they want. Once they get into a country and they control the media, that's when they control the minds of people, and that's when they get things done. And
Yeah,
funny,
you're right. Yeah, yeah.
And fundamentally, what they do, and it's no different here, it's no different in our so called countries, nations, sovereign bullshit lands. They're just milking, they're milking, because what drives this machine at the core is money. It's the greatest wealth generator.
Yeah.
It's all based on human assumptions, human fears, human psychology, human. It's all a game of fiction and contracts and legal this and legal that. And you can fill the population with love and freedom, democracy, and you can do it all day long. But fundamentally, it's so.
But, but there's we're now in the time of there's no more adjectives, there's no more pronouns, there's no more talk, there's no more nothing. This is fight or be killed. This is where we are. In 2 years it's taken 2 years for this to happen. Can you imagine what it's going to be like in the next 4 years? Right? Can you imagine what's going to happen the next 2 years from now?
So
right?
now you're just being fucking depressing now. Hey, what's the number one?
Where are we?
You've got a point.
Where are we?
Because
No, that's
look
what I'm
at
asking.
when we look back at the history and look at the way Hitler did what he did,
But there is
we're
gonna
seeing the
be
exact
no-
same play. So we can see
There
that
is-
they're going to do the exact same thing.
But there's not going to be any history.
No,
because they're going to wipe out history.
No, but first of all, CDF, you have to believe that history is important. When you come to understand that history is
But
all
they're going to wipe out history.
No, but
there is not. There's no going back from here.
There's no such thing as history.
It wouldn't be the first time they wiped out history, but their mistake is they like to keep a copy of that history. And once we take over them, when we release that information they've got hidden away, blow the lid off everything.
I'm 60 years old, right? I'm 60 years old. I'm going to be dead in 20 years, right? But what I worry about is my kids. What I worry about is my kids, my grandchildren, right? I've got 2 grandchildren. That's what I worry about, right? So I want to give as much. I will die for this cause. This is the hill I die on. Okay? So it's the hill I die on. I will not capitulate to these fucking tyrants. Sorry, but
well said. I'll never back down from this. To be fair,
this is the biggest thing in my life. I'm 60 years old, and I thought it might have come when I was 30 years old, but it didn't. It came when I was 60 years old. So I'm not going to be a frontliner, because I can't fight. I'm too old for that. But at least I can do my little bit, my tiny, tiny little bit. I'm sorry, guys, but that's the way I feel.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
But we're all doing a little bit, though. We're all getting somewhere a bit closer.
It's not a good place where we are. Is not a good place. It's just not a good place. Where we are is fucking shit street.
I was saying it on another stream a couple of days ago, I think, and I turned around and said, well, already you've got the vets coming out now and speaking out. Now, they've just pulled out of Afghanistan. There's a lot of squaddies who are well pissed off with what's gone on, being pulled out after all their friends and what have you have been sent back in body bags, and for a cause that now they're turning away from. And I'd say that a lot of them are going to say, well, fuck it, you don't give a shit about us and our feelings and everything. they're going to more than likely quit the forces. You're going to find a lot of those people are well pissed off with how the government has treated them for years and years and years, and they've been sticking it, and they sent them to a country to do a good job. They'd finally got the good job done, got it under control, and then they say, oh, it don't matter about all your friends that you've lost. Oh, it don't matter about your friends who are disfigured for the rest of your lives. You know, you really don't matter. You come back now. There's going to be a few going to leave, and they're going to be the ones which will say, right, people, organise. I honestly believe that.
But I've got a really bad feeling, and I trust my feelings. And I've got a really bad feeling that it's just got too late, and we're losing the war, and it's just too late. That's the feeling I get, and I think that we're trying to catch up big time, and it's not going to happen.
Did you see the interview? I think Tyrant Finder, or it is Resistance GB. There's this para, and he's talking, and he said to this sergeant, "No, come here." Anyway, he's talking to this sergeant, and he turned and said, "I'm telling you now, straight up, you come to my door, you fuckers won't be going to another door." And that's the next para. And he said it, he knew he's being filmed and everything. He knows it's going to be on YouTube. And he turned around and said to the sergeant of the force, you come to my door, you won't be knocking on any other fucker's door.
Yeah, have you got one para?
No,
saying
there's a few. No. You want to have a look at Resistance GB. He's talked to around about 5 or 6. And then you got INDI, he's been around a few. There's quite a few ex-military which are out there ready. And that's just a few because they've been treated like shit. So they are now starting to come out and saying, we will get ourselves organised.
But it's not just about ex-military, is it? Or it's not just about INDI or Tyrant or Owen or anybody, you know? It's about the people. It's about the people saying enough is enough. Now, when they start jabbing 12-year-olds to 15-year-olds, where's that going to go? It's going to go down to 5-year-olds to 10-year-olds. And then it's going to go down to the babies, yeah? And when that happens, maybe, just maybe, we will start saying, no, enough is enough.
They told them they better not. And I believe that all the people, which is a lot of people, have all turned around and said the same thing on the streams and on the marches and everything. You go for the kids, they're going to attack.
Yeah, I agree with you. I totally agree with you, but will they? You know, it's like we are living, they are sleepwalking. I think it's what I said earlier, which is like we're in a fucking daze. We're in some kind of spell. The general population is in a spell.
For some reason, they think they can still fight for the legal system.
You know, it's ridiculous. We're in a spell. And only people like you and I understand
that they're all a bunch of zombies, man.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem. It's an exaggeration. It's not. It's more like most people most of the time, on most occasions, in most circumstances, just aren't going to agree. They'll melt down.
I've got a daughter, that's had the jab. Don't know if she's had 2, but I know she's had 1. But if they started to wanting to jab her nieces and nephews, she is not up for it.
Oh.
She is not up for it. So there's a lot of people which have actually taken that plunge. But when it comes down to the kids, believe me, if they're jabbed or not, they are saying no. When it comes to the kids, you have said right from the start, the kids are safe. You cannot turn on what you just turned and said. You'll find it very different. It will turn very, very quickly.
The majority of people
I'm
who have
going-
had the jab,
I'm going.
right, the majority of people who've had the jab,
The first rule of Fight Club.
they'll say that it's okay to have our kids jabbed.
No, the
because
first.
they've already had the jab. So
Hey, what's the first rule of Fight Club?
Never talk about Fight Club.
Eat your dinner.
Is that really the rule? I never saw the movie, so I don't know what the rule was.
Yeah. First rule of Fight Club: don't talk about Fight Club. But in this case, it's when Ken wants to talk, we've all got to be quiet.
I didn't know that.
Yes, that's why we keep on saying it to you. Don't talk
You
about
didn't know
Fight
that,
Club.
Ken?
That is rule number one of Fight Club.
First rule of Fight Club is never talk about Fight Club.
Seriously, how was I supposed to figure that out? I haven't watched a movie since for sure since I woke up about.
Oh, I tell you what, right? Have you ever seen a program? You can find it on Odyssey. Yeah, it's called Utopia. Okay. So if you look on Odyssey and you find Utopia.
Sorry, I can't do it right now. I gotta.
No. Just write it down. It's called Utopia. It's
CBS.
the British version. There's two versions, I think. There's an American version and there's a British version. But the British version is so much better than the American one. And go on there. It's about 6 episodes. Brilliant. Tells you everything you need to know about the pandemic.
Well, you got Utopia and you got that dystopia, aren't you?
Yeah, no, it's called Utopia. It is absolutely fucking amazing.
Okay, but still, you're deeply in violation of the first rule of Fight Club.
Post the link.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to get an
Of course
attorney.
I am, because I'm a rebel.
No, I understand you're going to be homeless in 6 months, but you're going to need some kind of legal help. We're gonna go after you now because you're going around saying all kinds of bad things. Look, all I'm trying to say
I'm going to get a boat to fucking Mexico, mate. That's where I'm going.
All right. So my lower back, I can barely walk right now. Both of my ankles are swollen, and I haven't eaten all day. And I'm going to have Thai food, which I haven't had in 3 days now, I think. Yeah. So I just want to say hi to Bright in the chat, and hi to Joe Kerr, and hi to everybody in the chat. And I'm just going to go away for a bit, or maybe you know what I'll do? I'll stop cam, and I'll eat Thai food, but I don't want people to see that because.
Could I make a suggestion?
Some people just don't like Thai people, right? And I understand that.
Could I make a suggestion?
Sure, Rob.
Because if you're going away for a bit, maybe post a link, hang around for 30 seconds and see if someone wanted to join. Because obviously once you've gone, no one can join. I mean, I don't know if anyone wants to join, but I know this mouthy Scottish geezer who's in the side chat, and I know he's never short of a few words, is he?
So that's an example of forward thinking. And
so if you could post that link, I think, mate, you know.
No, but you know what, Ram? I think honestly, we took a tape measure and put it around the extremities of each of our cerebrum. Yours would be about a half an inch bigger than mine.
I don't know what because I'm big-headed.
No, because you make
more.
No, hey, the first rule, right? What's the first rule, Rum? Quick.
Sorry, boss.
No, what is the first rule? Literally.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
No, that's not the first rule.
Oh, don't talk over Ken when he's babbling.
No, you're getting close.
Is anyone backstage?
No.
Either Daft
Can we go in?
Joe, well, he's going to toodle off for a bit, I think.
Oh. Okay, so I have not had any hallucinogenic. Honestly, I'm having a tough night. I got serious back pain. I could be limping to the door, that kind of thing. And I'm not tripping, but I'm just realizing that I haven't read the chat since like about 25 minutes ago, and it's a whole other world, and it's great. No, thanks a lot in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Use guys, sorry.
No, the chat's enjoying themselves.
Oh, cool.
So Tony, it's time to wake up is live now. Talking. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna. You know what? Because it's Tony, and because I gotta eat very badly.
Yeah, we don't want no white sound, thank you.
No snoring on this channel, I guarantee it. But this is from. Can you see this? No, eh?
No.
Just 1 second. You know what? It's better if I press the button that says share screen, and then share screen, and then Chrome tab. This is for anybody that's lurking, and then Cuba, more memories, but also sneak peek. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, this is Tony. He did a premiere. God bless his heart. So Tony took he planned this out. He scoured the internet, came across. It looks like a wedding, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm very hungry. And she looks like she has a nice booty. And that's all. Discuss. I gotta go eat. Good night.
Right, I think someone might be backstage. Yeah, Joker's backstage, yeah?
How did you know that?
Oh, look, just trust me on this, all right?
Okay, so I'm going to kick off now. Yeah.
Is that you, CFR? CFT CDF? Fuck me, I can't even see you now. Anyways, if you came up, thank you, and we'll talk later. And thanks for enjoying and helping me experience this mushroom trip, which is non-hallucinogenic, but it's very interesting.
Don't forget backstage.
I'm already in the show, Rum.
Oh, you're here. Sorry, man. I didn't see you down there.
Yeah, man. I'm off a wee up here.
I gotta go, or I'll be back.
I don't blame you, mate. I'm going as well. I can't stand Joker's voice.
I have that effect on folk. The best it is, I kept my camera off, eh? I thought that would have helped.
Wait a second. I thought you said that. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed something there. Joker.
Yeah, Ken.
I gotta go eat. So, all you guys.
But Ken, can I ask a serious question?
Yeah, sure.
Can you eat a whole Chinese?
Okay, Joker.
Even the eye, even the eye's okay. Can you even eat the eye?
Okay, so right now, you know what you're doing? You do realize what you're doing. Are you watching?
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Are you guys watching Tony? It's time to wake up right now. You see the people on stilts there.
Yeah.
All right, that's my family, man. Bunch of clowns, no?
A bunch of clowns. Now that's better than him saying a bunch of paid.
Oh, come on, my name's Joe Kerr. I get away with saying a bunch of clowns, no?
Well, sure you do.
Clearly, I can a clown when I see one, eh?
Yeah, and you sound like a clown and a cunt. Because
Yeah. But I've not got a greedy eye, as you clearly can, eh?
The reason you sound like a cunt is because that's Michelle Carrington's favorite word, or one of her favorite words.
Oh, right. I thought it was because I was a Tuesday.
Have I mentioned I'm hungry? What would I rather? Here's the
Yeah,
question.
did you hear that the hungry folk, right, in the World Cup and the European Cup of football, the hungry folk go to charge for racism against English? Yeah. I'm not sure how that works, because I'm pretty sure if the English fans were there, they would have been joining in.
What is the first rule of Fight Club?
You've got to batter yourself or you're not a leader.
No. When Hawkeye is talking, shut the fuck up. Because
Oh, that's a different Fight Club for everybody else can then.
Well, how long?
I thought you were going to have something to eat, okay. I thought you were going to eat a whole Chinese, including the eye.
Okay, so now you're controlling the conversation. Well, thank you.
No, I'm trying to remember that your food's getting cold, right? You know, I know it's psychedelic, but nobody likes cold food, even at their tits.
Take over, take over, take over.
Go eat your food, son. Can you eat with Chinese chocolate?
It's taken over, mate. Trust me.
Dude, you will let me on so you can go and eat your food, I thought.
Yeah, it's my fault.
How you getting in, Rob? Anyway.
I'm
all right, mate. Are you all right? How's things up your way in that?
Well, we've got Nicola Sturgeon to deal with, but seemingly 4-year-olds can now decide whether they're boys or girls, so it's a bit fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I'm still undecided on what sex Nicola Sturgeon is.
Oh, I know who she is, right? Get what she is. She's got a sack at the back, and her pretty bald guy is gay, and it's a magic convenience.
Okay, guys, I'm out of here. So have a good day. Nice, lovely chat to you all, guys.
Yeah, and you, bro.
My last
Hopefully get to speak to you again, innit?
My last word to you is, in addition to all your trouble, like I know you're 6 months from homelessness. Well, I'm talking to CDF, right?
Yeah, yeah.
How are you going to be homeless?
No, the worst thing that you can imagine, and this is the truth, is that Nicola Sturgeon is a male to female transgender.
Yeah.
That's what I want you to go to sleep with tonight.
Like, you really want to put that on your brain, innit?
The thing is, okay, right? The scariest thing about it all, right, is she goes out with a French bird.
Oh, shit.
And that's the name, right, that's plastered all over those 6 pages for the Scotland office that we never got to see with the Alex Salmons case, aye? Because it's a French lassie that rounded up those lassies that made it all bad for Big Egg. So when we nick the transvestite, a bit like Perfect Kiwi or Australia, Ken, they've all got a sack at the back, haven't they? Right? Yeah? Right?
Okay. Joe, what is explicitly, not in Scottish? No, you're saying Ken, because Ken means no.
All right. I thought the first rule of Fight Club was go eat your Chinese.
No.
You need to eat a Chinese so you grow big and strong for Fight Club.
No,
you need to get.
No, it's simple. It's simple. Just protect your
All right, see you guys later.
See you in a bit, buddy.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself and don't let them get you down.
Okay, good stuff, man. I'll see you later.
What's your name? What's your name in the chat, or are you in the chat right now?
CDF.
I just started to realize there's a chat. Wow. Michelle. Michelle.
Okay,
Hello, Michelle.
I'm off. I'll see you later. Take care.
Bye, bro.
Bye, sweetie.
Take care, mate.
Nice
Bye,
to
all
see
of you. Yeah. Cheers, panel.
Take care.
Bye. I don't know who you are. Bye.
I don't.
No, we've got to say hi to the guy, okay? First rule of Fight Club, okay, gets rid of the guys that are homeless.
No.
Welcome back, Michelle.
You fool.
Oh, you soon piped up, haven't you, Bright?
Yeah. Stay there, Jack and Joe.
Say again?
Welcome, Brandon. 2 a.m. in the morning. How are you doing? How's that now?
Need a coffee.
Well, no, you can stay here and talk. I'll
Just
just be
let him keep doing what he's doing.
There you
I'm gonna rip him to shit.
Arnie, you should get your ass in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I'm back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Sure,
Yeah. Yes, why don't Harney join?
Honestly,
I know, yeah.
I think
He said a while ago he's going to go to bed, I think. He's still in the chat.
Joe, you coming on, matey?
Oh, bloody hell, mate. What's going on with this feedback?
I think
Fuck no, I heard nothing but like for like 5 minutes ago.
Yes,
What is-
there's something going on here.
I don't hear anything. Can you hear me then?
Yes, we can,
I can
hear
hear
you.
you,
Call it system filling, like after someone's flushed it.
It's like the
Thank you.
Matrix, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I'm gonna fucking flush you, you dickhead.
Which one's that? Is that me? Is that me you're talking to, Bright? Is it? You're going to flush me?
Yes.
Oh,
no.
listen, Bright.
Yes,
Bright.
no.
Didn't get upset. Didn't get upset, Bright, because I played a set.
Yo.
Yeah, go on. Hit me with it. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Let's go. And make sure I understand what you're saying. Make sure I understand what you're saying. So take your time, because I've had a few beers.
Joe,
Yeah, that's my name.
You were wrong for the off, you dickhead.
No. I posted a video. I posted a video that you said you never said something and you said, mate. No, mate. I posted a video. The only video I posted is in my shorts to prove that you said what you said you never said. Nah, mate. It took you a week to notice that I told everybody that day, didn't it, Bright? Because you're that bright. You're that bright, didn't it? No, man. You can repeat everything you want, but I'm giving you different words.
Calm down, Joe.
That fucking bloke with a beard after you. You
I'm
know it.
Aye. Listen, we all know he's 10 minutes away. My door was lying open for 5 hours, you fucking mug. He's after me. Shut up. Right? Calm yourself down. Aye. The door was open.
Oh, we're talking about that. What happened there?
Oh, that's nothing. That's just somebody mentioned a bully who's actually nothing. That's the end of it.
I'm so glad I'm not your
Hit
neighbour.
me with your rhythm stick.
Well, it's a bit gay to be shouting that shit, isn't it? It may as well be Rocky Horror Show, guys. You know what I mean? I do apologize that way.
Oh God, is that bright? Is that bright?
Hit me slowly. Hit me quick. Hit me.
Don't pay for that shit, Tay. Crazy.
Yeah, that's the 1970s, isn't it?
I don't know, mate. I was born in the 80s, so calm down.
Yeah, it's early 1970s.
Eskimo.
You shouldn't have done what you done.
You shouldn't have done what you done, Bright, and then told everybody live on stream I was a liar. Told them I was a liar, Bright. You said you hadn't done it, right, when you.
Okay.
All right, so
Listen, guys.
Truthers love the truth, Bright. Truthers love the truth. Then calm down, son. All right.
Yeah.
Truthers love the truth.
Both of you calm down. We've got this nice lady on the panel.
Yeah, but Bright. Speak to me on your own stream, mate. Invite me on your own stream. Give me a private link. I'll come on and you can shout me all you want.
I'm gonna fucking scream it like so loud. You shouldn't have done what you done.
And you shouldn't have done what you done. You did it first. Me cast us, me cast us, brother. No. You shouldn't be doing what you're doing right now, Bright. I'm telling you, you shouldn't be doing what you're doing right now, mate. Right? Not the
Joker, come on, leave him alone now.
So,
Hi, Michelle.
so just let me get this right. I take it you've upset Bright in some way,
No,
Joe.
I was on Bright's show a few weeks ago, right? And then Bright blocked me for his Streamlabs, right? And then he proceeded to say when I went, invite me back on, come in. And he did it for a few nights. He actually had people hit me on my page saying, Bright wants you to come in. He actually followed Candy, right? Yeah, English Rose, and got and hit her up and got her to try and get me to come on his stream live. And she's like, no, he's in his bed, mate. Right? He just played up. Right? Another two texts, Ken. So what I did, the night he told everybody he had me blocked me, Ken, 2 seconds, Ken. The night he told everybody he had me blocked me, I put a short video up proving he had blocked me. Right? They took me for 2 weeks. He took me 2 weeks later and got upset because I actually told everybody.
There we go.
Right, okay. Now I'm in the know then. Yeah, okay.
Hello, Michelle. How are you doing, love?
I'm all right, Rum. Seems a bit odd because that feels a bit odd because I'm sitting here talking to you, but I'm listening to me in my other ear. If that makes sense.
Yeah, there was some feedback, but it sounds better now, I think.
Well, I've got my iPad on and it's just an audio, but I'm listening back to our conversation because I want to find that bit and then I can bring it on.
Yeah,
so I'm listening to me talking to you.
Yeah, I think the audio is coming from you slightly, a bit scratchy in the background.
Is it?
No,
but
the guy
that's
up in the middle with freedom.
Might be my headphones.
He's getting a little bar coming around him, so he's getting volume coming. I can't see the names on the screen.
Right, well, I've turned my iPad off now, so I've got nothing. So is it coming from me?
Again, see on the panel what we're on, there's an avatar at the top, which is red, that says freedom.
Yes.
Now, can you see the little sound bar around that keep flashing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the audio, that's where we're getting the issue from, the audio feedback.
From Free.
Yeah.
He's making a coffee.
Yeah, we're getting the feedback from you, fella. Yeah.
And then I'll pause it, I'll mic it, and then see how it goes.
Yeah, cheers. That's better.
Yeah.
So how are you getting on, Michelle?
Hey?
How are you getting on?
Oh, me, I'm just dandy.
Yeah, I only caught a bit of your show earlier on.
I'm fucking pissed off, man.
I never caught most of it, but I've not been online for much. I've been literally like finishing decorating my living room, if you get what I mean.
People fall out, Joe, yeah? People fall out all the time, yeah? That happens, yeah?
Yeah,
You
man.
move on. You just move on. You lick your wounds, you move on, yeah? And I've done it. I've done it many a time, yeah? And yet these people just won't lick their wounds and move on. They just won't. They just keep coming. And I hate being vicious. Hate it. It's not the person I want to be anymore. But
yeah, and me.
It really isn't. I'm trying to be such a better person. But after a month, that's what's got me. A month. And they fucking come for me
you
again.
did, right? Was it 4 weeks you were away? Was it no like 5.5?
Something like that.
I think it was a bit more than 4, wasn't it?
Well, I've done it twice, haven't I? I did it when obviously that's split, and I've just done it for the last month. Yeah, but that's for my own personal reasons. Yeah, but the ones before, that was for them. Yeah, but I've just literally, we've all gone missing. Everybody's gone missing for a month, and then they.
I ain't.
Well, no, you haven't. But do you know what I mean? But we were all in Discord. Yeah, none of us were streaming.
Never.
You know, I wasn't streaming. I wasn't streaming.
I'm on
It's
Discord,
been a month.
I couldn't find you on Discord, Michelle.
No, I'm not on Discord. I'm off it.
I joined We've Got Problems Discord.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
We
No,
kept
I'm on
getting kicked off
Telegram.
the YouTube,
I've kept Telegram, but I don't use it. I just go on, only because I've got a couple of friends that I met on the marches on there. Otherwise, if it weren't for that, and obviously finding out when the marches are on, if it weren't for that, I'd take Telegram off as well.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
No, you didn't.
But you just, move on. That's all I'm going to say. Move on. We all get butt hurt and we move on. And these fuckers, Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, that's not true. You always come back for a moment.
But the good news is that I heard. So obviously he got Dino Hara got nothing from Jim, yeah. So he got butt hurt today from that, and I heard he was blocked on Joe Public. So there you go, twice. So Dino Hara has been out twice today trying to get the auditors on side because Richard wants to speak to them.
But who's Richard?
He's a
Crocodile
cunt.
Bunny.
Huh?
Rich.
God, this audio is terrible. What's it like for you, lot?
I've got a big echo.
Yeah,
I've got a little bit of an echo.
Echo.
Only one
Someone
thing-
needs to down YouTube. Someone needs to do something.
Okay, well, tell me.
I can hear Darth Vader or somebody.
Yeah, that's better now. It's got
Yeah, there we go.
Pastor Ron is here. Is this any better?
Oh,
Was that my mic, was it?
We've got proper feedback now. We've got proper earthing noise.
Is that my mic? Hang on, let me just see if it's my mic.
it is, mate.
I think it is your mic, mate. Aye.
Okay, I'll just start muting.
Mute it for a second.
Is mine all right?
Can
You
the
sound
guy
good.
at the top, right hand side, mute his mic for a second?
Feel good.
Feel good, yeah.
Okay, I muted Dr. Mr. my friend Feel Good.
Seems to be coming from you now, Rum.
I still hear a tinny noise, so I'll get him back on. It's when sometimes, Rum, when you talk, there's a that apparently only I hear. So just so we understand that. So I don't know. I think every once in a while, everybody should just drop off and please come right back up if that can help.
Right, it looks like I'm gonna have to join back. Looks like it's glitched on me.
So what did you order, Ken?
Say that again, Joe.
What did you order for the Chinese?
Well, would you rather know what I'm eating right now?
Well, you're not eating Chinese now.
Oh no, well, two things. No, it's Thai. You
Right.
just- if you're not paying it, if you're not paying attention, laddie, how can you eat your meat? How can you
Well-
eat pudding if you're not eating your meat?
I'm really sorry. I can eat with the chopsticks, but they all look the same to me, eh? I think there's only like 5 tribes in the planet, if that makes sense. So,
Can I just ask, is my mic, is everything all right when I speak?
Seems fine to me.
seems fine here too.
Hello, honey.
Hello, Rom. Hi, Joe.
I think
Hi,
the noise
Michelle.
is coming from Joker or Michelle.
Right. It might be Michelle because you were messing around with the audio stuff, possibly.
Let's be logical. I'll mute Joe right now. Hang on. Joe, say something. Michelle, say
That's
something.
better. It's better now. It's gone now.
Hello.
Yeah,
Is it
perfect.
me?
Joker.
There's an echo on your end. It's not huge. Say hello again, Michelle.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
There you go.
That could be the mushroom show because I just hear hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in?
I'm not doing a Tony voice.
So you did not say that. Is that correct?
So do you want me to leave and come again and see if it goes?
No, it's Joker. Joker should leave and come back because his audio is very bad.
Okay, I'll go and come back, okay?
Ken's on mushrooms, so I mean, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm not to worry about it. Like, listen, I'm like, should I stay or should I go?
Yeah, maybe leave and come back straight away. Maybe your audio will be better then, Joe.
You never know, eh? Right, 2 seconds. I'll see if I just refresh. That's probably the best bet, isn't it?
I don't know, man. I'm eating dry food now.
It's not me deep breathing, Dawn. I'm back. I'm not deep breathing.
Lightest pick off I've ever had. Right, I'll be back now. All right.
Don't let him back.
Quick. Press the block. Oh.
Hello,
guys.
Good. Welcome back.
Oh, right, I might sound a bit different. My beats are in there.
Am I making it better now?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
To Michelle, could I just talk to Michelle for a minute, please?
Sure.
Can you hear me, Michelle?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you're in the kitchen rustling around now, ain't you?
No, I'm in my
so
bedroom. I'm not doing
about this
anything.
audio thing, this recording you've got of
Yes.
the little bitch. Maybe you could get that prepared so you know at what point he starts being racist, and maybe stick it on a live stream at that point, or upload a video. You know what I mean? Or at
I
least
was
write
listening
down
to it, but
what.
I just stopped listening to it. Yeah.
I mean, maybe at least write down at
I just
what
couldn't find the
says it.
pause button, man.
So then in future, when you want to play it
I've
to
got it. I
anyone,
found it.
you can flick straight to like 2 minutes 35 seconds or whatever it is.
Oh, I'll find it tonight. But I tell you now, I won't be. I'm not sleeping until I found it, because that's pissing me off now. Because I know, and the thing is, I know it's on there, and then I found it, and I couldn't find the pause button because I'm useless, and I couldn't find the pause button, so I closed the iPad, and then when I opened it, I swished it away. Oh. But yeah, it's on there. I'll find it. But I'm just it's just a few hours to go through, and I don't really want to hear me and him talking, to be honest.
Michelle, I didn't really ken what's been going on because I only caught so much tonight, right? But what's the point of this recording stuff? Is it no going to just like kind of keep it going?
No, he's called me a liar. No, he's
Right,
called me a liar, and he's
if you've
called
been called a liar,
me a
man,
liar.
fair comment, man. Fuck it, hey. If you've been called a liar, call it out. Show it. Fair comment.
And he's called me a liar for months. Not just once, Joe. He's and about this audio, she ain't fucking got it. Well, I'm not a liar. And the fact that I was gone a month, and then you brought it back up, and then you called me a liar, and you started getting personal about people. They disrespected people. It's awful, and they're coming for us all the time, everywhere. They fucking want to. We don't go in rooms because they're in there. We literally, that's how I got. If I know they go in a room, won't go in it.
Yeah, fair comment.
Hold on.
I won't do it because I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
Nah, that's a fair comment, man.
Go ahead.
I'm not a liar, Joe. If I say I've got something and that's the truth, and I can prove it, then I'll just keep saying I've got it, and then you push me, and I'll open up.
And then when the opportune moment arises, you'll pull that rug for right underneath their feet. It's a tactic, isn't it? Fuck you. Dig yourself a big enough hole. By the way, that's my magic rug. It's gone now, you fucking Alabama. So
If it was me, I'd create a video and it'd be uploaded in about 10 minutes time.
Yeah, if I find it, I'll play it. Like I said, when I come on here, I was talking to you, but I had I had the conversation in my ear.
If I'm honest, Rum, if it was you, you'd also be greeting within 2 seconds if anybody said anything remotely untoward that you didn't like. Hey, you know what I mean? But they're fed, you know what I mean? So I'm not playing devil's advocate. I'm just saying my own personal as an outsider. As much as I think you're both sound, you know what I mean? I think quite a lot of cunts are sound. I don't get half the argumentative shit because I'm not that invested in YouTube. If you get what I mean?
Yeah.
But when I ask the questions, I do understand why people are argumentative, if you get what I mean. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple stuff, eh? You know what I mean? But at the same time, I didn't get it myself personally. But I'm just as bad, though, eh?
So are you
push my buttons and I'll kick off as well, you know what I mean?
Are you saying that in my case, because I've come to a complete understanding that you completely disregard and do not accept the first rule and therefore any other rules of Fight Club, that you're unwilling to listen to me. And just shut the fuck up.
Dude, I thought, honestly, I just thought you were speaking Chinese because I thought you were having your food. But then I realised I was wrong because you told me it was Thai.
Well, so that's just a vain attempt. You're just trying to tell the world that you're an idiot. can understand.
No, I was just trying to tell the world I'm Scottish, so please don't get offended if I'm a little bit
No, honestly, Joe, if you are,
like your mum. Okay.
no, if you're calling in from Scotland, and you really are,
I'm like an an indigenous Scot.
okay, well, forget the Scottish thing, but if you really have a red mustache and a black tie, and you look like a cat,
Yeah, like honestly, I really do have a
or
white
am I
cat.
okay?
I really do have a. Do you not like my cat? That's my
Oh,
cat with Photoshop. Yeah. Do you not think it's funny? Do you
well,
actually believe I pinned down a cat? Like, who the fuck is putting a cat down and putting that shit on it, mate, and walking away with at least like 2 fingers left?
no, Your Honor, I don't think that's funny
Oh,
at
guys.
all.
No, don't call me Your Honor. I'm disabled. I don't work for a living.
Yes, but you talk.
Can I just say, I found some snacks, right?
Mm.
Ken,
Yeah.
I found some snacks and I can't eat them. They are just too hot. I literally, nothing puts me down like this sweet. I can't, I want to
What
eat
is
them,
it?
but I can't.
What they
I'm
called?
telling you, honey, man, I'll show you a picture of it. Shit, man. These I got from the local shop up the road. I'm telling you, they are, and I like a hot curry.
They're no just aniseed
And you
bars,
see,
no?
Toasted corn.
Toasted corn.
they're toasted corn, yeah. They're
by
made by Guineas,
Ginny's.
crunchy nuts, toasted corn, and they are chili and lemon. And I'm telling you, I eat like a Rogan Josh and you know, maybe even hotter, but fuck, I can't eat them.
The problem is some stuff's overdone, you know, like especially powder chili can be very horrible, you know, on crisps or on anything like that, and especially because it's cold as well.
Aye.
So it really hits your saliva glands and gets it all burning.
That's how they get Doritos to get so quite spicy, because of the type of corn they use in the Doritos,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a sugar thing as well, I think.
I think
Sugar
so,
and spice, actually, because what happens, all your little things on your
taste buds.
Taste buds, that's a thank you. Hang on a minute.
What's the first rule?
Ken? I can't even get a word in edgeways by himself.
I've got no control over this. My computer has gone crazy.
Second really Fight Club, when nobody shuts up, play the tune.
He's being very rude.
I love you, baby, can I have some more? Oh, the damage done. I hit the city and I lost my band. I watched the needle take another man. Gone, the damage done.
I don't think Neil Young would mind if I played this right now.
I sing the song because I love you, man. I know that some of you don't understand. Help to keep you from I seen the needle and the damage done. A little part of it in everyone. But every junkie's like the setting sun. See the needle and the damage done. A little part of it.
Oh, was it karaoke? I didn't realise it was karaoke. I'll join in a minute.
And that'll get me taken off of YouTube for 3 weeks.
It will.
You'll get away with the Yellow Submarine, though, if we can all sing that.
But it was very well played. Thank you once again, Neil Young. Thank you very much.
MTV. That was MTV Unplugged. Excellent.
Neil, if I see you in court, it's only because I've got the best lawyer in Barrie, Ontario. And it's not because you're Canadian or anything. I'd like to understand why you would prevent me from playing that song on my YouTube channel.
It's not him. Go on.
No, but I might need him as a character witness. You know, it's like there was one time he was involved in a lawsuit. And actually, you know, Harney, I don't know the details, but there was a time when I was a bit of a Neil Young fan, and I used to read everything about him. And there was a time when sometime...
Be back in a minute, guys. Hold on. Be right
yeah,
back.
no problem. And so he says, I think it might have had something to do with the inspiration of Comes a Time. So I became an aficionado, and I don't recommend people become addicted to real life or artificial celebrities. I think that people are people, and the people who get to the very top and play the songs, read the news, do this, do that, I think it's all an illusion, but what they do though is they tell us what's going on and affect our emotions at the same time, whether good or bad. But I might not be making any sense right now because, man, I just I had a plate of pad thai, and I thought I said something, but then all of a sudden, well, it's been 7 hours and 23 minutes. But when I look at it again, it's actually 3 hours and 33 minutes. So what's going on there?
Maybe you need to take your glasses off because they're steamed up. Because you just had some Thai. You just had some of some young guy.
No, the glasses aren't dirty.
Yeah, because you just had some cream of some young guy. The cream of some young guy got stuck in your glasses eye. We only know this because it was Thai, not Chinese, guys.
And do you know what all the hey, what's the first rule of Fight Club? So the number one rule. Do you know what all the other mushrooms say about Joe Kerr? They say he's a fun guy.
No, it's fungi. Aye.
Yeah, but
by the way, Mr. Fungi, he's actually a Leo. My birthday's in July. That's no me him on Twitter, by the way, because Joe got kicked off, right?
Okay,
Okay, stop telling these people, mate. Fuck's sake. Cream of some young guy, mushrooms, and you're telling everybody all sorts. You know what I mean?
How do I mute you, Joe Kerr? I'm
Well,
just
I actually just did it myself, mate, but I'll unmute it to tell you I'll do it myself again, right?
Okay, so actually, Joe Kerr, could you come back for a second?
Yeah, just so you can get to do it.
No, just so you can tell me, what was I just going to say? What were you talking about? What were you talking about?
We were talking about how you like mushrooms. And I'm a fun guy.
Is that it really? Okay, but okay. Right.
I wasn't too sure if you're being sarcastic or not.
Oh, then, okay. You speak French, Joe?
No, I didn't. So, fuck off. Excuse my French, I took German. Schweizer! Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch. Yeah.
Ich habe große Haraballen.
Can I answer after? Because I can't work out how to mod anyone else. That's why.
du denkst, dass ich habe Willenhofen power?
Nein, das ist langweilig.
Are you saying I'm weak, Rum, and I need to eat some more Thai food?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, eat as much as you can. But back to your other question that I never got round to answering.
All right.
The artists, Ken, the artists are actually suing you. It's third party companies that have control of rights.
And do you know what that means, Ken? Fuck them.
Fuck them, yes.
No, Carney, if you think that I didn't suspect that at least, you must think I'm an idiot.
No, just somebody that might be their tits on mushrooms and no understand it.
Let me try. Hey, why are there rules for Fight Club? If some guy who's trying
to break them,
if there's some guy who's trying to have a really good look, a bit of this hasn't been much, has it?
For the new guys, do you now see why we challenge the Fight Club rule? Do you now see why we started off saying don't start that shit? Because this is what we get. Once he's on it now.
Holy shit, another bottle of rum. Fuck
This
me.
is why
For fuck's sake, he will be fighting himself shortly, eh? He will be fighting himself shortly, eh?
Michelle.
Who's got the rum? Who's
Michelle.
got the rum? Yes.
Michelle.
Yes.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm really fucking pissed off.
Yeah, I know. So am I. So listen up for just 1 second. You know what's good for the nerves? and you know what's good for physical pain? No, don't be facetious and don't talk when I'm talking. That's
fuck off. Go on.
Just take a hit from the bong.
Hey, I'm using the Socratic method. I'm asking questions, but it doesn't mean I'm looking for feedback. Not until the drum. Michelle, if you can get your hands, because trust me on this one as a pain person, and a former, and a drug addict, and somebody who knows a bit about medication. If you can ever try 100 milligrams of, you've got to go for indica though, and it's got to be 100 milligrams of indica chocolate, and it has to be white. If you can get white chocolate, that's even better, but it doesn't really matter. You'll be tripping, but your pain will virtually vanish. It will vanish.
Well, Michelle, the chances you getting decent weed since we've just pulled out that garage fire are slim to fuck all, because there'll be no drugs in the UK just shortly because the Taliban will be shutting down the drug route, which means that just like 2001, before we went the last time, when all the junkies couldn't get their smack, they had to take Valium and drink and they started fucking with each other. Now you can't get Valium, you get street Valium. Ken, that mad shit that's 5 times. Wow. We're about to have an epidemic of folk getting clogged, I think.
Oh, sorry. I have to. I'm sorry.
Joe, talking about.
I just had to read the chat there, and Daphne says that why is Michelle Carrington not a mod on my channel? I can't make people mods, so
He does not have control.
I do not have over anything on this channel. That's
guys.
Who's in control of your channel? Okay, is it the 77th Brigade, or you got a different thing in Canada?
Yeah, so maybe that's why I can get away with playing a full Neil Young song and not be taken down yet. You know what I mean? Because they just want to leave me up there, gather as much information about me, you, everybody.
Well, if they're running your channel, mate, they don't need to gather any more information about you. You're working with them, mate.
So, Joe, listen, Joe. I heard something. Ken, hold on. I heard something today. Hugo Talks was talking, and he said something, and I thought, oh my God, I never thought of that. Right, we've brought over 10,000 Taliban 10,000, well, not Taliban. We've bought over 10,000 Afghanistans that
Yeah.
worked for the British government.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all trained army. They're tactical. They're ready to go.
Yeah.
What's the betting? And they are here. And what he said was they worked over there. So what are the chances of them working here, working with the government, with the police? We wondered where the new army was coming, didn't we? Here it is.
Yeah.
This is the 10,000 new army.
Yeah, but listen, right, what Hugo Talks is also talking about, right? Right, what he neglects to inform you is, see the Manchester Arena bombing?
Yes.
See the two brothers?
Yeah.
Do you know how they were here? Because their dad was an interpreter for us.
There you go.
See,
Well, it's always the way, isn't it?
Right, no, honestly, what you're going to miss is, right, I heard that 20,000 positions were getting made in care homes for these people to look after our grannies, and everybody kicked off and said, what the fuck? It's going to cost you more to translate with these fuckers and give them a job. Why are we not getting a job? So what do you think these traitors to their own nation, right? I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They're traitors, right?
Yeah.
They're the exact same as the Karens in Scotland. There are no Stuarts in Scotland. You get what I'm saying, right? They're traitors to their own nation. What they're going to do when they come here and figure out it ain't no Annie milk and honey, and they'll more than likely stab you just the same as everyone else will stab you because you're a traitor anyway. And we all know you're a grass. We all know Tunky. We all know that you work for the state and you'll give up your own. So what scheme in this country do they think they're going to be safe in?
Fight Club. What is the first rule of Fight Club, Joe?
The leader of Fight Club must at least batter himself once. Otherwise, nobody follows the leader of Fight Club if he doesn't batter himself. You've not seen the film, eh? Mr. Norton, Mr. Pitt, they are the same person, okay? Which one are you playing tonight? And why are you not hitting
Whoa, fucking spoilers. I've not seen it yet. I was just about to watch it next week.
I've modelled myself.
Neither Joe. He doesn't understand the first rule of Fight Club. And yet he goes on to talk. So maybe he's 77. That's what I'm thinking. He's some kind of shite disturber.
He's playing the girlfriend in it. That's what it is. He's playing that girlfriend.
Well, I'll leave him there.
There's always a bed.
I'll leave him there because he's so cute, but I got to go get some Shanghai noodles, and I'll be right back.
How many?
You know, I'm going to watch Fight Club. I think I'm going to watch that again.
Oh, it's a great film. It's a really good film. How much Thai food have you had, Ken? How long have you been eating it? Has it been for the past 2 months or what? Every night?
Well, it's been about the last week at least.
Gee,
I've only been back a week, and he's had Thai food every fucking night.
No, it's all right for some, innit?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, no, that's not true.
I've just remembered. There's steak and chips in the microwave.
That's blasphemy.
And it's a ranch steak.
Right, I don't do that kind of meat.
This is how bad trips start.
Microwave. You nuke your food.
No, I won't now. I won't eat it now. That's why it's in the microwave.
All right.
I won't eat it.
But why do you have a microwave if you don't use it? Is it just so you can store food so you don't eat it?
So I can defrost things.
You can leave it in there for 3 days. It's still going to be
No, you know what? I have to say, I don't even use it to defrost because I use the oven to defrost. My oven's got a thingy on it. So, but I don't know why I have a microwave. I don't use it. It just sits there. In fact, I did say to Paul, I'm getting really pissed off with all these Wi-Fi things around me. And he said, what do you mean? And I said, I swear to God, my back is electric. I've got electric shocks, and I think it's to do with that fucking router, that fucking Amazon thing in the corner, that fucking thing there. Get rid of it. Yes. Get rid of it. All of it. Out.
Yeah, people suffer from that thing. I forget what it's called. There's a place in Switzerland that they have where all the signals are sort of blocked.
Through the right, and Jahani, do you know what I want to know why? Because I'm getting worse, and I actually said to Paul, think about what you've done, what you put in this
house, and in the last year that I've been getting worse. You've put in wireless cameras everywhere. There's Amazon Alexa everywhere. There's fucking all these, there's all these Bluetooth. He's got Bluetooth everything because he's an electrician. Do you know what I mean? He's Bluetooth that, Bluetooth this. I swear to God, it's all these radio frequencies. They're killing me.
You can Faraday yourself or do the room.
Archive's got
Faraday, where
something
you
to
block
tell
it.
you.
I know he has, poor guy. Go on.
Go on, Ron.
Oh, hi, Ken. Welcome to your own show on YouTube. Even though you stated on numerous occasions in the past that there are rules about Fight Club, but apparently Fight Club's just a notion now. It's really
Could
just something.
Could I just interrupt, Ken? Because Ron's about to tell me something. So
I think,
just
well,
mute yourself for 1 second. Just mute 1 second. just 1
There's a
second.
crosswire happening here.
And while you're at it, okay.
Put your mute on.
Remember,
here you go.
it's just
She
the
comes
mushroom.
on.
He's
She
talking
starts
to you.
taking control.
I can pull out the cunt word. Look.
I'll pull it out back.
You want to fight?
Yeah. Do you?
What do you think we're in Fight Club for? We're here to pick daisies.
It's not so much that.
Well, we know someone that can take on 30 men, Ken. So, you've got to beat that. So there's got to be 31 in the chat. Is there 31? Let's go for that.
I think
21, wasn't it?
Just for the sake of you,
30.
Do you know something? You know when I showed the replay of the Family? Should I do that again? All in the Family, 1970?
Could you just do that? Could you just do that in a second then? Because Ron was going to tell me something. And when Ron usually says Michelle in that tone, he's going to tell me something important.
No. Archive wanted to tell you something, but it turns out he just opened his mouth and a load of shit come out.
So go on, Ron. What was you saying about the microwave frequencies then? What was you going to say?
What, me?
No, me.
No, Ron.
Look, to be fair, right, for Ken, for some reason your mic, Ken, is terrible. So it doesn't matter how loudly you speak, you don't come through. And if anybody else is speaking, it's just like
I'll type it in. I'll type
Yeah,
it
I honestly thought you were just taking the piss every time you were jumping in and shouting about the first really Fight Club Ken the whole time.
Can you hear me right now? Right now?
Yes, I can hear you, Ken. Don't get
flustered. Michelle, you suffer from a lot of pain?
Yes.
And you have a lot of electrical symptoms, right?
Yeah.
And your husband's electrician.
Yeah.
No, because
but Michelle, he doesn't need battery you, does he?
Do you think he's putting devices around that sending electrical waves?
That's his battery. Yeah, battery. Electrician, battery. Right, okay, right. I'll mute myself. Right.
I got it.
Have you ever thought of going from a 432 to a 397? I mean, you're married to an electrician, for God's sakes.
I am. But yes, I do believe it's these fucking things in my house.
Yeah, shut
Smart
down.
TVs.
Look up, Michelle. There's a thing about Faraday cage. But you can get mesh, and you can actually block your entire room. I don't know how it'll look, but you can actually. Yeah, it's like, think of it like tinfoil, but no, it's like a mesh kind of stuff that you can put all around your wall and get all them signals coming in.
While you talk on your BlackBerry.
But don't expect your remote control rabbit to work in your Faraday cage. Sorry. I'll mute myself again, right?
No, you're fine.
Is it different levels of mute? It's brilliant.
Yeah. All of these mutes only ever last for about 5 seconds.
I went in the shop to actually look at one of them, Joe, because I kept seeing it, on what was it called? Sex and the City, wasn't it?
What, a Faraday kid?
No, the rabbit, the donut. And actually went in the shop just to see what one was like, because I was like, what are you talking about? So
That's shocking, Michelle. That's shocking.
It is. I'm not ashamed.
Can I ask you, right? What do you think's faster?
I got a
Sorry?
The rabbit or the hare?
question. What's the first rule
I
of
have no
fighting?
idea.
Nobody knows?
The hair.
First, no, somebody, no, I'll tell you what. Here, look, see this? My dog, the guy that delivers
What?
this today,
Yeah.
he's in a white van, it's unmarked. His truck is loaded with THC, any kind of shape, form, anything, even suppositories on it. So he tells me that this stuff here, can you see that?
Yeah.
What?
Can of tuna.
Greasy pink bubba. Oh,
That's it. That's it.
I thought it was a can of grease to begin with.
Well, look, the highlights are it's like 30% THC, and the Bulgarian driver says, "Oh, you know what? It doesn't have the THC content on there. It says 7 grams of indica, CBD 0.06%. So 0.06% is less than the mortality rate of COVID-19. Like, so they forgot to put the THC content. It's 30 point something percent from what I remember. But he said, this stuff, you light it up, you smoke a joint, bye bye. He says, bye bye. He's from Bulgaria, Sofia, Bulgaria.
Yeah.
And his wife was with him tonight, and they were both wearing masks. And that's when I thought, man, when my cannabis dealer is wearing a mask, things are really getting.
You know, when people say yes, they nod their head a little bit. And when they say no, they shake their head a little bit. In Bulgaria, that's opposite. They shake their head when they say yes, and they nod their head when they say no. It's very confusing.
So, Rob, your story is somewhat impaired because that's not just in Bulgaria. But if you want to say something better, like, here's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I don't know why it is. But I was in Budapest, Hungary in the 1980s.
Yeah.
I had my license. I'd worked a few years. I was just bathing in money. Like I just had money coming in from every angle. And I used to take these trips to Europe for like 2, 4, 8, 3 months. And because I could afford, I could run out of money. I could come back and just start working again. And so I would spend so much time in places. What were we just talking about there, Russ?
Well, I was saying about the Bulgarians say no and nod their head and shake their head and say yes.
Okay, well, first of all, there are other cultures that do that.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
The funniest thing is that I've ever heard is when I was in Budapest, Hungary, and this is one of the funniest stories I've ever heard. I'm loading now. I ended up meeting 3 Finnish guys in a bar. We were all drinking, and we started talking, and we found we had a lot in common. And so we ended up spending like 3 or 4 days just in and around every seedy bar in Budapest, Hungary. And one of the sayings was, and apparently all of Finland says this, is that, and in Finnish, I don't know how to say it in Finnish, and I'm sorry I don't, but it would be something like, Uksi mekki menne nyt tuttu parajenotto. But in English, it means nothing fucks like a drunk Hungarian. And the really funny thing about that story is that the Hungarian language, there are 3 languages: Finnish, Estonian, and Hungarian. They're called Finno-Ugric. They're all related, but they're totally different. than any other language on earth, but they're all the same in a way.
A bit like English when you start getting like your Canada and America.
Or trying to understand fuckers like you. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, dude, that's because you got that far away from where your language came from in the first place, eh?
Yeah, but the thing is,
yeah, it's all right. Anyway,
you
Can I just
taught
Sorry,
a woman, Michelle.
What?
Joe, I want to make a point, Your Honor. Joe, when you talk, you could do so many people a favor by talking English instead of Scottish. You know you can do that, and you don't do it. And I don't know if it's pride, but you know, it's not like
because I'm Scottish, okay. You see your name,
Scottish.
and I.
You
Okay.
can't make him.
Okay. He does it to aggravate you.
No, I didn't. This is a guy whose whole entire show is called Okai, which is two Scottish words, Och and I. I can name it. Are you coming the cunt or what? Like that?
I think I like this channel. I might like it. And then
I thought it'd be a safe place for myself, and I wouldn't be getting my Scottishness or culturally appropriated by a Canadian. Meghan Markle said it was bad. She's Canadian. She said it was bad. It suits somebody. It suits somebody else.
You sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire then.
Oh, I can do a lot more voices if you like me to.
I'm just
I could even do other voices, but people would say I'm racist, my friend.
How to win friends,
Oh, don't start.
Faking sure, my friend.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, bloody hell.
Tired.
Doctor, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, the Taliban never sleep. That's why you never hear Allah tired.
It's a big thing, Michelle.
I've never look. The reason that I'm saying is they always say to me, you've got hypersensitivity to pain. Look what he's saying, hypersensitivity, and I keep telling them that I keep getting all these electric. They know I have. They can feel it in my back. They feel it and they go yeah. And they've never said to me that you've got that electromagnetic hyper. And yet all they say to me is you've got hypersensitivity to pain.
Well, the mains itself can be a problem as well, Michelle. You know, the mains, the plugs.
Michelle, did any of these doctors at any time ever stop and think to turn to your husband, Paul, and say, why don't we just change her to a 237?
Michelle,
no.
Right? Michelle, are you sure you're not Frankenstein?
Oh, something. Electromagnetic. I feel like it's really, honestly.
Listen, if you catch COVID, right, and end up going green around the gills, right, then you get a brass neck because you will be Frankenstein.
No, you know what I say, Joe? Yeah, to every fucking doctor and consultant, I always say to them, I've got like party poppies, electric shocks. There's fireworks going off. There's a fucking party in my back, and I'm not invited. It's going off 24/7, and I'm not invited to it.
That's
I've got to sit and watch it.
That's a really good way of it.
You got are you watching your back?
Joe.
Seriously.
Joe.
Feels like.
Joker.
Yes, sir.
How many threes in your name, sir?
How many what?
How many threes in your name, sir?
How many threes?
J-O-3, K3, R, correct?
There's two threes. Are you going to call me a Mason?
I just did.
Oh, that's okay, because it was the Masons that defeated the English when Scotland got its independence, eh? Lodge 1 was actually in Edinburgh, but you knew Mary's Lodge was the Temple Bar, eh? Lodge 1. It's actually Edinburgh, just a privilege fee. And the first time the Royal Scots would be, the Lodge 1. Aye, okay. So what's your point? Mary, what's your point? Okay. This might have been a Mason. What you really got to watch out for, mate, up here in Britain is actually the Orange Lodge, and that's why veterans camps get raided and get their guns took off them, because it's actually lodge members. But listen, shh. Let's not talk about that, because then the drug route that's coming from East and West Belfast via Scotland, the Irish off.
Wow. I muted him. You know why?
Talks the truth.
No. How did you get through the mute?
Because I can beat your fucking club rules.
It's magic. You can't mute any of us, Ken, really, because we can just unmute ourselves.
Well, then I have to eject him. Then, if he can beat me on a fair game of just muting a guest who's gone aberrant.
You're rotten.
No, I'm just having fun. I'm going to go get some Shanghai noodles. Everybody talk amongst themselves. Thank you for being here. Take your time. Have a good one. I'll be back in a minute.
Check the backstage just in case.
Oh, no, not yet, Dawn. You've reminded me. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Dawn's made me buy. Do you want to see the witch? It's Dawn. I have to say, when I opened the pack, yeah, it reminded me of a witch's, like a little spell bottle. How do I show it? Oh, I need the camera, don't I? Dawn's asked me to
I'm
invest
just
in
going to
this.
shoot off for a little while. I might pop back, but if I don't, have a good night, yeah?
You too, Dom.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Ron, sorry. Yeah, thank you very much for coming
See you
up.
again, Ron. Can you see it?
That's
Look.
all right. Catch you all later.
See you in a bit. And I'll tell you if Crinkle's about, yeah?
Oh, I like
Yeah, is he?
Crinkle.
Oh,
no, I
he's
don't know.
carrot.
I
Who
can't. I
knows
don't.
Crinkle?
All his
Who knows
clothes and all
Crinkle?
the knickers.
You're talking Jamie, civil disobedience and flute
Oh,
dog when you're
Crinkle's
mentioning
terrible.
Krull. Oh, I
He's
love Crinkle.
terrible.
He's fucking what a
Crinkle. Michelle, shut up. Shut up. Crinkle is what's that your favourite word, Michelle?
Are you saying he's a cunt?
He's a total cunt. Okay, then. Okay, I'll speak to you soon. Bye for
See you
now.
later.
Hi, Rom.
Catch you later.
It's true.
Him and Jamie, when they used to go on Jamie. Do you ever? Do any of you? I'll get it out. Do any of you follow Jamie civil disobedience?
Well,
I
actually,
watched a few. I watched a few now and again.
The comments. That's what do me. Just sit and watch the comments. They're fabulous.
So right now, it's Sunday, September the 5th. Is that correct in your account?
Yes.
No, the
Yeah.
4th.
No,
Sorry.
5th.
Oh, you're right. The 5th. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was born. It's the 5th. So that means that. Oh, hell, I forgot.
I don't understand this timestamp in the chat. Well, because Joe's all right. But if you type in chat, feel good, in StreamYard's chat, you're actually like a couple of minutes ahead. I'm trying to work this out. No, it's weird.
No wonder it looks a bit off of my end and all.
Because you typed something in before and it was 2:47, but it actually went in at 2:45, same as Joe's. It's weird as hell. I'm looking at it. I don't know.
What? It's time to check the private chat. I wonder what's going on there, man.
I've done it, Dawn. I put it on my knee.
Wow,
I must admit, that very first night I put it on, guys, I'm telling you, and I couldn't keep my eyes open. I thought, what's in that bottle?
Well, what you need to do, Michelle, is get rid of all the devices in your bedroom, everything you possibly can. Turn the power off at the plug walls, everything off, and see how you get on. It doesn't stop stuff still coming in, but it's a start. Do you follow me?
I do. No, I will. I will do.
And
Do you know
I mean
the
your
only
phone
time?
as well. I mean, don't put your phone in
Everything
airplane mode.
out.
Everything out, off and out.
Yeah, all of it out.
Hey.
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 What's the numbers of the Fight Club?
I hope that was intentional. What's the number one rule of Fight Club, and why do we have that rule? Because from time to time I have an interesting insight or anecdote, and
We'll call you Boris in a minute.
I forget. But no,
more of a witty.
Walter Mitty. That's what I came up to talk about. Walter Mitty. Yeah, I had to read that in I think elementary school, even, like grade 8, something like that. Forgetfulness.
Are you going, Jimmy? Hang on, Jimmy Jetpack. Are you going away? We'll see you Tuesday.
Daft a witch mod because I know there was a mod that was a bit too heavy-handed, but I think if you're gonna say who, I think you're gonna say he's gone now. He's only got two mods, Nigel Farage and Shelley, and Shelley's lovely. So I think, are you on about? Was it a guy called Mad Max?
No, that's Jim, right?
No, there was a guy called Mad Max, and he was modding for every single streamer out there. But something happened, and I think there was a big fallout. And anyway, he's not modding anymore for anybody. But
no, I was looking. Never mind, Michelle. No, you know what? It's time to start talking about something else.
I've done 10 squirts, Dawn. I'm going to try and put it on my shoulder if I can get it on there.
Harney, what one
Yes.
of Jimmy Jetpack's comments makes you believe he's leaving?
I just read Tuesday. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, and what does that spell? Cunt.
It spells cunt. Well, yeah, but.
Oh, I never noticed that. Yeah. Love, no, I said touche. And I say JJ, and what, J is the third letter of the alphabet? No, I'm just kidding. But JJ, you have to be, what is J? A, B, C, E, F, G, H. The 10th letter of the alphabet, is that correct? Number 10? So 2 10s is really 11. But I'm not sure about.
Saying earlier about the new variant, the new COVID. There's a new COVID coming out, and already it spells 333. Was it you, Ken?
Yeah, it's called the Hawkeye variant. And you know the thing about the Hawkeye variant? You never want to get rid of.
We're talking real now. Apparently, who was it that said earlier? Where the fuck did I hear that then?
Yeah,
No,
I've heard something. There's got a new
There's a
variant out.
COVID-19 2.1, and if you add up the 2 and the 1 makes 3, and then the COVID-19, I think, and they said that makes 333. There you go. And I can't think who said it.
Oh, you're right, Michelle, and I'm so sorry. I just clued in right now. I forgot about that. That the British government announced that. No, sorry, it was South African researchers, like they say in the media.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Announced the new strain, and it was called the C.1.2 strain. And the C is 3. 1 plus 2 is 3. It could be like them telling you that it's just 33. Because they do things like that all the time. I mean, there's no reason for them to go from. They told us already that we're going to have a Greek system. So they've used Delta. I think they've used Epsilon, and they just came out with a mu strain, or as somebody said in English, the mu or made up strain. Was that even on this map? And yes, it says it's called mu because it's made up. Yeah. But actually, I think mu is M with the mu that looks like this. It goes like this. Let me do that. Let me see if you can understand that on a screen like this. It goes M.
I wonder if he's getting trowels.
And then mu. And it goes like that.
Do you know what I mean, Harney?
Oh, definitely. I've seen it where you've actually gone into a void a few times.
I won't even let trolls up on my stream.
It's a better night. You're getting. I think you've got a better effect from whatever you're taking tonight than last night.
Yeah, you know, Michelle. The thing about right now is that I am virtually pain-free, and I want to thank you guys for helping me because the distraction, along with and the mushrooms, I think are. I can't say right now, but the mushrooms are making me happy. And that's about all that I'm there about right now. So that's good. but I could use some more time. We talked about that.
Morning, Paul. I was going to say evening, but it's not, is it? It's morning. Morning, Paul.
Morning, Paul.
Is Suzanne coming in? She with you or she sleeping?
No one dare say out now because you know someone might come in with the rule.
The what?
No, we have to be careful. We can't say much because otherwise I'm just expecting Ken to pop out of nowhere, just start saying,
Yeah, he's
what's the
gonna
number
be.
one rule?
Oh, darn. Oh, goodness.
It's a good job he doesn't have a lapel mic, a radio mic, otherwise we'd be fucked.
I was rebelling against it earlier, but obviously we had new guys in, didn't we? And it was before the kickoff, the kickoff that I did. So I was really rebelling against it, and I thought, well, no, don't, because they're going to think like, you know. But that's the way we all are, isn't it? Do you know what I mean with him? So I sort of didn't say anything, and then that's why I just said, anytime you want me to back in, guys, just say, because I'm ready. Do you know what I mean? Because I've been sitting going, oh, I'm going to fucking have him in a minute. I'm going to tell him in a minute.
He does have a problem with the mics though, because you see it where it doesn't matter who's talking, always Ken's mic gets knocked off.
Yes, yeah. He's always been like it. We've always had that.
Yeah.
We've always said like, hold on, Ken wants to say something, but you know, he needs to change his bloody mic.
Yes.
Send in the link for one, Harney. Tell him. So there,
I'll
that's
sort
warning
it.
it.
I'll have a word with him and we'll get him sorted with something.
Because it's in the computer, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you get him like a little studio set up in there, you could have one of them that come up and over, you know, like so it's in front of his face, or you know.
We'll get him a big
just above his head.
phantom powered mic. Fucking hell, be blowing as fucking hell. Booming.
About mics, man.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Every time I hear about Harney, he's talking about microphones. Yeah.
Oh, morning, Suzanne, if you listen.
Hello, Paul. Hello, Suzanne. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Bright should come back on. I think he's had his cup of tea and stuff.
Sure. Another 10
Oh,
cards.
have you heard? Did you hear, Paul? Did you and Suzanne hear then that you were mentioned in the audio?
I'm sorry. Who was that?
You know what probably happened? Bless him. I bet they went into. Did you go and see my live stream? Bless you. They would have got notifications. They said to me, so they would have got notifications. And I would imagine. Have you been in and had listens with it? I haven't seen you for so long, you two. I think it's been about 5-6 weeks, isn't it?
Wow. I think people do take breaks from YouTube and the internet. I don't. That's part of my problem.
Come on up, Jimmy, or anybody else if you want to.
You like the drama, Ken, that's what it is.
The panel is open.
I'm eating Shanghai noodles, but they're almost black.
Oh, let's have a look. Probably said, oh, God. See,
I think having a break off this now and again is a good thing.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to look like me eating the brains of a black man.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Well, it's YouTube. Nothing shocks me anymore.
How many countries will that get me banned in? No, just try this. Just pretend I'm at your local college or university, and I'm doing a study in film or graphic arts. And maybe I'm working for a large corporation that makes food and wants to know, well, there's a rumor on the street that eating our Shanghai noodles looks like eating human black men's brains. Do you agree or disagree with that?
Oh, do you remember I said to you though, Ken? There is can't remember. I'm sure he was just called King. I'll have to have a look on YouTube. But I went over and watched him a couple of times because I couldn't believe what I was watching. People were buying food and sending it to him, and he was sitting there and eating it, and they were loving it. The man was raking. He's got. I'm telling you, I wouldn't like to say how many subscribers he's got, but it was huge. Another one is this guy called Sherwin. People said, "Oh, if you don't know Sherwin, you haven't been on YouTube." I said, "Well, I've never heard of the guy." They said, "Go and have a look at him." Well, I went and had a look. I didn't really go back. It's a man with all these cameras on him and this teddy, and he goes round. And if you said, like, you know, whack him, he'll go over and he'll start talking and touching girls up and gets whacked. And honestly, it's crazy. He gets chased and it's crazy. And you go, wow, I really have led a sheltered life.
So it's about an environment to be created where you don't know if anything's real or not. It's so destabilizing that we tend to even jump back to our oldest basic trained social behavioral mind control training that we all went through, but we tend to forget. It's getting weird out there, more weird than I can ever have imagined.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, did I mention this earlier? Because I can't remember. I thought somebody said, or I saw, or I read an article, a video about the province of Quebec already signing legislation so that the police will be able to come in and forcibly vaccinate you in your own property, your own residence. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
They've been saying this for some time, though. I've heard this quite a few times flying around.
Did you guys watch the Glasgow thing today that was going on? Did anybody? I did. I watched that, Suzanne. Did you see the Jam for Freedom that was there?
I missed it.
And
I
they had
saw
a
a bit
load
of
of.
it.
It was in Glasgow. Suzanne's just saying she was there. I was watching that. I kept flicking over. Siraj was there. Well, what's his name? Alternative. Oh, Owen's friend. Oh,
Yeah, actual coverage, but he changed
that's
it
it.
to
Another
actual
Alternative.
coverage.
Yes, yeah, him. Well, he was playing the guitar in that, Suzanne. So that's because I was watching it through his camera, but I didn't get to see David Clues. I missed him. But I know that I
Siraj
was
is a
going to.
very good guitar player. I was quite surprised.
Hey, I didn't realise he played guitar. I was like, see him, and I was like, that's the streamer.
Mm.
It was good. Had some good songs on there. It was a good day. It's a good day. There was quite a few there as well. I think Glasgow is picking up, from what I heard. The numbers are getting better.
So, could I interrupt for a second? I wanted to explain a couple of things. First of all, that the brain of black men or black women is the same color as it is in white or Asians. But this is what Shanghai noodles look like. What do you think of
what? Oh,
beef Shanghai noodles?
Don't look appetizing.
No, this could be the closest thing to heaven, I think.
Are they nice?
Looks all right, that.
Oh, mon Dieu. C'est parfait.
Yeah, but see, if we get them over here, I'll probably say they're a crock of shit because they're not the same as what you're eating there, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you hear that? The man that eats mealworms says that looks all right.
The man that eats
There's nothing wrong with mealworms. I will defend them. You'll be all eating them soon because there'll be nothing else to fucking eat.
Well, that's another argument, but you cannot defend the eating of mealworms and still be eating Shanghai noodles.
I'm alright. I've got a lot of farmlands around me, so I can go and get all the fresh veg.
So this is what
it's going to come to, isn't it? I've lost the lid. So apart from the noodles, what else did you get, Ken?
Did you get any other dishes?
Yeah.
Well, they say takeaways is actually how do you put it? It's to serve our palate. So you're not really, when people say, oh, they get this Thai food or this Chinese food, it's not really what it's supposed to be. It's just that it's made for the English palate or whatever.
Yes, or the Canadian version. That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Yes.
I will not argue that. I've got I don't doubt that at all, not in any way. But it's probably all prescribed somewhere in the Rockefeller Institute or something. What percent salt, fat, and sugar that North Americans need, as opposed to you limeys.
I'm not a fan of the sodium glutamate.
No.
It's banned. It's been banned here.
Well, there you go.
But
That's like a flavouring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very bad for your health, isn't it? Or something.
It's like a
Certainly not good.
gelatine, if I remember. It's like a salt gelatine.
Well, it's almost, in terms of chemistry, it's like really close to like a neurotransmitter in your brain.
We're talking about monosodium glutamate. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ruby.
So Jim on the spectrum asking questions has become something political now? I can't remember.
Yeah, political, not correct.
Political, not correct?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Or is it correct, not political? Oh, I don't know.
Better. That's
It's
better.
one of them. It's one
Okay.
of them.
Yeah,
It's
because
hard.
correct is probably some legal term in Black's Law Dictionary.
He got picked on yesterday and got picked on again today. I mean, it's like, what is going on? These streamers are getting it. And again, right at the end, when Owen was sat talking to us, there were people standing behind him, staring at what he was like facing the camera, talking into the camera. So behind him, we could see people staring at him. And then when they come over, and I was like, Jesus
Well, that's
Christ.
Antifa for you, though, isn't it?
Stay together, guys. You know, when you're around them lot, Christ, don't separate. Jeez.
You don't have to worry about them. Just give them a slap round the head. They'll soon fucking run off.
Oh.
They're all a bunch of fucking man-asses.
Wild Creature chat says the food in Mexico is actually quite bland. And then she goes, or maybe they were catering for the skeptics.
Yeah, for the tourists.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I was there. I went there with a really nasty piece of work. It took me for everything. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Well,
So
it was kind of like that, but it turned out okay. Anyways, I don't remember what the food in Mexico was like, but I had a great time. I thought it was awesome.
yeah, come back on, Brian.
Joe heard that. Joe, you got headphones on. You heard that, didn't you? Because I whispered her name.
You were whispering.
I heard you whispering as well.
You know what I did? I banged something, and Ruby was on like below sleeping, fast asleep she was, and I banged something. She jumped, literally jumped her like and look. She's 12. She's old, bless her. She's got mobility problems. She fucking flew, and that's why I went. Oh, sorry, Ruby. Sorry, guys.
There's nothing better than Thai food. I think everybody should do everything they can to try to have Thai food tonight.
I don't eat enough to actually know what dishes to order, so I don't bother.
Get the A9, the A33, and the A66.
Oh.
A good Spanish soup. You can't beat that. Properly made by an old Spanish grandma. Oof.
Why is Bright in chat? Is he not on here with us?
It's backstage mastering Ken, bloody I don't know. I can't even speak anymore. The show.
He's not
The
back.
director of the show.
Yeah, the link is up the page a bit. Scroll up the page a bit.
Yeah, I don't have control anymore of the link.
Oh, you're in Thailand, you are.
You know what I want to do? I want to go.
Thailand.
Yeah, no, you got to try the Shanghai noodles, but no, this would dox me. You got
So
to
was
go.
there a deal? Eat so many Thai food, you get a Thai bride. Was that a deal?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Michelle, I'll give
Buy
you
one,
the.
get one free.
Ken's doing pay as you go.
Come up, Brian.
I'll give you
Come
the
on the panel, Brian.
Sorry, Ken.
I'll give you the phone number off camera. I bet they could get it there still warm.
I mean, at least if you come up on the panel, Bright, you could shout at Joker for a minute. Okay, no, all right.
Oh, okay.
No, because I know you're dying to get on the panel and have a little shout up.
No, don't. Yeah, no, don't encourage him. He's off limits tonight. He was like me going, great, all night long. You know what I mean?
Hell, but that's different. I like that.
Stop being a crank.
At some point.
It's just time.
That's like the Carlings were one of the wealthiest families ever to come out of Canada. They owned a beer company here, and he doesn't understand it, but he's under their mind control. Bloody hell.
Oh dear.
Bloody hell.
Well, let's see what today brings. Oh, I don't know. It's worth it to have another fag before I have to try and get some sleep. See, I've put that stuff on and I'm tired. I was wide awake a minute ago. Dawn's made me take this sleeping. It's a sleeping oil. I'm telling you.
That's good, Michelle.
In a potion bottle. That's the second time now, Ken. The other night I did it and I couldn't keep my eyes open, literally, and it's gone in. And I was literally wide awake.
What does a potion bottle mean to you? Does that mean like a pharmaceutical bottle?
Well, it's purple. No, it's lovely. I thought I swear to God they do that range in Waitrose. I swear I used to put that away on the shelves, but no. When I opened it, I was like, oh, it's like a purple bottle, and it's just like a little potion. It just reminds me of a potion bottle. Everything's made now, isn't it? And it's all sort of clear or pink or, you know what I mean? Sort of like pretty, isn't it? You don't get vibrant colours, perfume bottles now, and you do aftershaves, but not perfumes.
Michelle?
Yeah.
For pain, I really recommend 100 milligrams of chocolate THC and just like a plate of pad thai. And just try that.
I'll put it on the list. How's your sciatica?
No, it's really bad. I can barely walk. That's the sad news for today. Yeah.
Oh, so it hasn't hit that then?
It doesn't. Well, it distracts me for the time that I'm distracted. But when it comes to walking, which is always the problem, sciatica, I can barely walk. It just drives me nuts. Yeah. But you know what?
What?
I'm also eating Shanghai noodles. So life is good. No, it's been a good night. It's like 3:14 your time there, right?
Yeah, we're still going.
And is that because it's Saturday night, or is that because you usually do this? About how many times of the week are you up at 3:14 a.m.?
Well, it wasn't last night. I wasn't last night because you started streaming at 12, and I didn't know you were live till this morning.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
miss
And I had an early
Yeah, no.
night last night.
Mm.
I don't even remember last night.
I think I was asleep by about 11:15. I don't remember past that. I don't know why though, because I did fuck all yesterday. Wasn't Owen streaming?
Oh yeah, Owen was streaming. That's for sure.
Well, I thought I was reading one of Bright's messages for a minute.
Well, Owen was streaming today, wasn't he? Or did I get?
What's that one? What's that, Dawn? Okay, we not get
that.
Fucking hell, that is like reading
What, Kai?
Bryce.
We not get the THC here, you crank.
That's Dawn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's Dawn being poetic.
Yeah.
It's working.
It's brilliant. I hope Brett understands that, or if he can acknowledge that what wild, Jesus, what weirdo there.
Weirdo there.
What you type there is the best way that he can get through to you at this moment. In your language, whether you like it or not.
That's funny.
I'm having a good time. Hope you're having a good time. Hope the
I
Carling.
just pass your food over and I'll be even better.
I'll mail it to you.
Either that, it'll be stored in microwave.
And
yeah,
if you
with the steak
Yeah.
and the chicken that's in the oven.
I'm just looking at the website, Michelle, and if you order 1 plate of pad thai, 6 spring rolls, you can choose. So, but one of the choices is Shanghai noodles, and then the seafood delight combination. You get a free can of these, a greasy boba, greasy pink boba.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't think you can do that yet. I don't think you can sell food by offering marijuana.
No.
But they go well together.
If they do, how old are they now?
They go very well together. Yeah.
We can't order any of that. They won't deliver it to the UK.
No.
I know, because you know what? You live in a slave state where you're just a slave, and I'm free. I can do whatever I want.
What? When they deliver to the UK?
That's why we call you limeys. Well, because I don't want you.
These
Look,
sweet things, the cannabis chocolate and all that lot, they don't deliver it, do they?
I don't want you
Is
to
that right?
You to
They
get.
won't send it through
I don't know.
customs.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Wow, I beg to differ.
I would imagine some would get through because they can't check everything, can they? I mean, it's fucking hell. They can't deliver my mail on time, so it's not like they can even organise things in England. So they lose parcels.
Somebody said
I
something.
suppose
The
it's a
reason
chance you
that
take, isn't it?
what's the #1 rule of Fight Club?
Yeah, naughty Michelle.
No, fuck off, Ken.
At least you didn't call me a cunt.
I missed that.
That is what you call progress.
Yeah, touche, Ken. Touche. You got me there. Yeah, that would have been even better, wouldn't it?
No, I'm just trying to entertain as many people so I can have 33 million subscribers by December 31st, 2021.
You'll get 'em. No sweat. That's just a jog in the park for you, Ken.
And then I can sell them my message and make a fortune, Michelle.
Oh.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
Pleasure.
I'd never really care whether I've got any subscribers or not, really, because I don't really do fuck all anyway. But even if I did have loads of videos, I don't think I'd give a shit if I had many subscribers or not.
Oh,
It's only just a number, isn't it? What do I care if 10 people watch my video or 10,000? It's irrelevant, really, isn't it?
It is. A lot of people get hung up, don't they?
What do I get hung up on then?
They get monetized, don't
get
they?
monetized,
and
and then it's like getting the advertisements, the money in, and then it's not just that; it's kind of like a social status as well. with a
Yeah,
lot
to
of
be
these
the
things.
best, isn't it? Yeah.
It's pathetic, really.
Well, it is pathetic.
I think it puts a lot of weight on their shoulders. Like I watched Live Free, the auditor. You know, he's like the top of the game, and the way that he's they're coming for him hard, and you just feel sorry for him because you just think, my God, and he knows he's inspiring people to do it, and I just would not want all that weight on my shoulders to be, looked at like that, like they are, and AB and Buzz Tech, and they're all looked at as the number one. I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it. You can have that. They get recognised in the street. I worry. Charlie Veach, and I think he's great. I do like Charlie Veach. I know whatever he is, I don't care. I just like it's not entertainment. I just like to watch it, see the cities.
I like his banter with his talk.
I like some of the. I like
Michelle,
what he says, but
are you saying
Yes,
that
Ken.
your dog does not like to be recognized on the street? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, he don't like it.
You've got to be careful with the apple cart, is the term. And I think
Charlie
some people,
Veach,
no,
yes.
not just Charlie
Go on.
Beach, Live Free. You've got
And
to
all
be
of them.
careful with the apple cart, because I'll put it this way, the police, it's getting to the point now, and I did see I did see it yesterday, there's no doubt about it, because me and Rum have spoke about it. With this media thing now, I think the police are not starting to see it, that they're getting more humiliated. That's how it comes across.
Yeah.
And the problem is, they have the law behind them, the power, that so-called power that it gives them.
Sure.
So if you have not the head
Did
on,
you hear?
Go on.
Did you hear, honey, when he got arrested? What the copper said to him in the station? This is my fucking station. You're in my station now. You're in my station now. I mean, that's like they grabbed like that 16-year-old lad. I mean, he's oh God, that was horrible. That 16-year-old lad got grabbed by that copper in a headlock. The copper didn't. Have you watched it? You've seen it. You're all aware of this one, aren't you?
Which one?
No.
Nope.
He's a young lad. I think he's JB Audits. I think, or GB Audits. I'll find it for you.
Yes, I've seen it. You don't actually see the footage.
Yes,
The audio.
you hear
still on.
it.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hear
yeah,
it, and he goes in 3 rooms and says
Yes.
how fucking good he is for doing what he did. Now the thing is, we all know what's going on in France with this security bill, this global security bill, which is they don't want police being filmed. Yeah, that is going to pass. That was going through back December, January. I haven't heard any more through it. Now if that passes, that's global. That's the word, global. It's going to hit here. That's everybody. And at the minute, you're right. Live Free has upset the apple cart. They've all upset it, and they've gone for Live Free, Buzz Tech. I think Marty could be close beyond. They're taking the main ones out, and they're intimidating them. They're threatening them, and they're coming hard. I mean, to have social services on your back with your kids. I mean, God, the pressure Live Free must be under. My heart goes out to him. My heart goes out to him.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just he's just took the whole bulk of it on his shoulders, and it's awful. But that's what they're doing.
That's the system, though. This is the thing; it can easily be used against you so easily for many things, And this is where you lose the power.
The system, psychopaths. The system is designed so that the people who rise to the top and make the most decisions and cause the most influence are psychopaths.
And all I can say is I hope he's bought his house. I hope he gets in a house, because you know that they can put pressure on landlords if he's in rented accommodation, if he's in local accommodation. I mean, they will put pressure everywhere. And I just think, but you're right, it's intimidation. Look what they've done to Newcastle. They've ramped it up a gear.
Oh, that was terrible.
Newcastle, You would never have believed that the Met Police would have behaved the way they did when Newcastle got a roasting. You would have thought all the police forces were gone, and that copper that did that to young kids, we better keep a little bit of a low profile. Did they fuck? They come out even worse. They're coming now. Look at them in London.
Oh no, yeah, that
For
was
us.
disgusting the other day outside the tube station.
I mean, that was what me and Ron were discussing about, where they pissed the police off because they went underground. The jurisdiction changed, so then they had to run like headless chickens. The command centre would be saying, well, "They've done what? Oh, well, do this. Be at top of steps with your truncheons out, lads." And then there's also this part where think about the social media, where the forces will be watching these streams and going, okay, so we've got a protest in our town in Newcastle now, so we have to make sure we put foot down harder to show London, you know what I mean, the London force. You get what I'm saying? It almost becomes a cat and mouse game with the different forces kind of showing themselves. This is how far we'll kind of go. And I feel like, I mean, even when they went to Bradford, of all places, that was about 5 months ago, they really put the foot down. They split the crowd. It wasn't a small crowd. It was quite a large crowd. You had Marco, bless him, pounding through the lines, telling everybody, come on, go through them. But the police just had total control.
Marco, you're watching.
Did you see that clip of subject access, is it? Where the copper arrested this guy and put him on the floor, and his kid was going mad because his dad was on the floor, and the copper went to kick the kid.
No,
I hadn't seen that one.
It was on
I've not seen
subject
that.
accesses.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff. Yeah,
that was outside the tube station.
Shit.
And the kid only looked about about 9, 10.
That's disgusting. Because the police get really pissed off. You know, if you've got your hands and they can't get them, and they class it as you're resisting, but you're just keeping your hands there kind of thing. They hate it. And I've seen police actually digging in to people, jabbing them just to get their hands, round the back. It's bang out of order. The amount of, they always seem to do that because they get flustered, don't they, the police, when they've got you on the floor. Because they are just human at the end of the day. And
but if we turn around and smack them, they were getting done for assault.
Oh yeah,
but they can happily turn around and stamp on your head and smash your head into car doors, and
because they're the so-called the gang, the police, and it's wrong. It shouldn't be like that at all.
But you can make a citizen's arrest, and if they are resisting, you can then use reasonable force, and that's
as long as you don't cause no excessive harm, they say. So you're not allowed to break the bones.
Yeah.
But you can knock them out.
Yeah. Well, you've got to use if you're making a citizen's arrest and the copper that you're arresting is resisting, you're allowed to use reasonable force to restrain them.
Yeah.
And it's up to it's up to your discretion to decide what is reasonable force in this particular occasion, depending on how much they are resisting. And I suspect they'll be resisting you quite a lot.
If anybody can find that clip in chat, it'd be much appreciated.
Which clip?
The one with the you said with the copper on the floor and the kid got was it like a side boot, a quick?
No, the copper had his dad on the floor.
Yeah.
And this kid was going mad at trying to get to his dad, and this other copper went to boot the kid. It's on subject access.
Right.
Jesus, you just couldn't make it out, could you?
We've seen loads. Yeah, everybody's seen loads of stuff, but there's that much stuff. It's hard sometimes. Stuff just don't come through, does it? There's that much of it.
I mean, what percentage of coppers do we think are proper sort of bad coppers and get violent and nasty? And what percentage?
90%.
What percentage do we think are actually reasonable humans that are actually abide by the law and
none of them?
Oh,
because the 10% what don't do anything, what don't hurt the public, are still helping the ones what are doing it. Because until they stand up and stop the ones what are doing it, that they're just abiding by what they're doing. So they're all guilty for the same crime. That's the way they looked before. I couldn't think of it.
I've seen a lot of that, Rum, the complicity, where it's when you're in a station, yeah, and you've got a guy, and let's say you've had 2 senior officers or whatever, and they've been on the force for what, 20 years, 25 years, and then you've got your new recruits, which have basically been there for a month or so, and they'll get the recruits into scenarios where it's kind of hands-on with a prisoner or whatever, and the seniors will sort of do stuff which to the recruits is like, oh shit, that's a bit of bang out of order, but it's to get that out of them, to get rid of that and just be complicit of what we're doing is the right thing to do. And that's not good, is it? Because that's how the whole police force is kind of trained that way. But the other point that we have to distinguish here is that you've got the police in terms of the bobbies, and then you've got the territorial, am I correct? Territorial police, the riot lot. And they're a different breed because they're not actual street bobbies. You have a mixture of somewhat of just street bobbies and territorial or
No,
riot
TSG
police.
are only meant to be used if there's like a serious threat where like got baseball bats and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Like a
So what do they do
proper,
all
say,
day
like
then?
London riots, to say, for instance. That's where they would normally use like TSG.
What I'm saying about the TSG or the riot police, yeah, is that they're a different breed. They are more like, how can you put it, like a much of a, I don't know, aggressive gang of what they are already.
Marty.
So
Yeah.
can I ask then? So what do they do all day then? Because we don't fucking riot every day. So the days we don't riot, where do they go?
Well, hang on a
Get
second.
closer to the mic, Ken.
Yeah. Closer to the mic, Ken.
Yeah, sure.
That's
try
much better.
That's better.
getting closer to the mic. You try it. Try getting closer to the mic. See how hard it is.
Look, I can get closer to the mic. It's all right. I can still talk softly.
It's very hard. It's a long way.
I think I can get closer to the mic here too.
Oh, look how long it is.
I know. Look, it's very close, isn't it? It's quite scary. Don't do that again.
It's a very long way away.
Welcome to Ken's forehead.
All my pupils right now. Are my
I
pupils
tell you what, Ken, you have scarred me, man. You have scarred me. I'm now looking at every fucking female I see and every man I see to be looking at their bloody foreheads. I'm going. I'm like.
No,
oh.
actually, no,
Oh.
Michelle, hang on a second. Just forget about the first rule of Fight Club. Remember, okay? When you're looking at men and women, just okay. I was going to talk about 3 things, but because you're high and out and drinking and chain smoking, probably, I'm going to keep it to 1. Just look, Michelle, just look at foreheads. So if you see a sloping back forehead, okay, and instantly when you see, you start looking at women, you'll see their foreheads go straight up,
I know.
like a few inches or more, and then they start to level off. The men's they'll just slope right back. But men's heads are big, and I mean, we could go all through the whole damn 25 points, but once you start seeing like you're looking, and if you can just see that one trait and acknowledge, well, wow, there really is something to that. And then you start to look at the foreheads of women in Hollywood, on the news, in sports, any kind of media that you can possibly imagine, including porn, when we're being
my neighbours. My neighbours. I'm looking at everybody.
Yo, guys, add me back into the chat. The sound's gone for me. Let's refresh.
Okay. But to be fair, I would say, unless your neighbors are on TV, I think for the most part it's done in the elite circles. That's what I think.
Well, I'm just trying to look. I know what you mean. I get what you mean because I've obviously been looking and touching mine and then looking at it and going, oh, yeah. But honestly,
I think Jacintha is all Jacintha or whatever. I think she's all woman.
Who?
Just the Prime Minister of what is it? New Zealand or Australia? Jacintha Ardern or whatever her name is.
Just send the hors d'oeuvre. That's right.
Yeah.
It's at 4 minutes.
Yeah, thanks for that. Feel good. Dafter posted it up as well, but there we go. We got it twice. Brilliant. It literally came in at the same time.
If she's not,
Yeah, the timestamp's 4 minutes.
if she's not a transgender, then I will definitely, next time the Thai food comes, I'll donate my balls to the country of New Zealand.
What does everyone else think?
About what?
About Jacinta Ardern or whatever her name is, the Prime Minister of, what is it, New Zealand, wasn't it?
It's
Can I see a picture?
It's actually really simple. Ardern. It's really because
The only thing I lost of that person, right, yeah, is either the electric chair or the death needle.
Well, you know, the gematria guys do a good job. They show how, I don't know the details, but Jacinda will come down to 33 and Ardern will come down to 66. And, you know, she'll be born on a date that has 42 numerology and 666s and 911s. You know what I mean?
I
But
think she's got cute eyes.
I think she's a he, though. That's the thing you got to keep in mind, man. Like, and when I say a he, I mean a Luciferian, a Satanist, one of the families of the elites, where they worship. You have to understand. This is what blows me away, even to today. That they worship.
I'm gonna have to Google her. Hold
They,
on.
they worship transgenderism. They believe that if you can overcome your gender, if you can become either this, and this is the way of looking at it in simplistic ways, but either male or female or neither male nor female. If you can overcome that, whatever you choose, whenever you want to, in a sense, makes you one step closer to becoming God. So they promote transgenderism. They think that having the characteristics of men and women in the same body elevate them from just being regular humans. And they're also seeking other things on other planets and like that.
Could she not just be a but ugly woman? I mean, there are ugly women around, Ken.
Yeah, but like I say, the main thing they can't get rid of, no matter how much plastic surgery they have, is the Adam's apple.
Oh, she's had a baby.
I'm sorry, Michelle. I thought you were doing that for me, Lassie. Hang on a second.
What, Jacinta's had a baby?
Well, that's Jacinda holding a baby and with a man behind her.
Well, the theory
New
is that
Zealand.
Not adopted.
Hold on.
Can't
Well,
be a
Let's have a
man
look.
then, can it, Okai?
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
Babies. You can chop off a man's cock, but he can't give birth.
Right. She's
That's correct.
engaged and she's holding a baby. So isn't that her baby?
Yes, I think it is.
Hang on.
Her pregnancy. She's had a
Hey,
baby.
I've blown your theory out the water, Okai.
Well, no, it doesn't, because what happens in these families is her husband will be a female to male transgender, and he will be the one who carries the baby to term.
Well,
It's been
she
done.
would. If that's the truth, then I'm sorry. Then her husband, yeah, was a fucking big woman because he's big. He's taller than her. Look at him,
Yeah.
and he's no, he's a man. He's a man, definitely. To me, he looks every bit a man.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you her. But I just think she's just that ugly.
Yeah, she is ugly, yeah. That's why I like telling Ken. I always tell Ken how much I fancy her because I know it rolls him up because he thinks that she's a bloke.
I quite like her.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I don't think it's so much that she's got an Adam's apple. She's had that. She's a bit goaty. She's a bit like no, not goaty. What's that duck or a goose or something, that dander, or that's got that fucking red pouchy thing on the chin. What is
Well,
it?
she's certainly unusual looking.
Yes.
Yeah. She don't. I tell you what though, in some photos she looks okay. I mean, I'm looking at this one here. She looks every bit a woman, but then you look. But hey, what do I know? I mean, I thought Brianna out of Game of Thrones was a woman, and you pissed on that yesterday.
No, never say, what do I know? Here's a tip. Try to look at photos of her hands and see if her ring finger is longer than his or her pointer finger. And
Oh, she's got lovely hands.
I'll guarantee you that that's true. And if you can
Sorry,
get a
say right. Hold on a minute, because I am a woman and I've had children. So what are you saying? Look at her ring finger and see if it's longer than her first finger.
Yeah, this is more proof that it's a
Right.
dude.
And
Here's
if
something.
it's longer, she's a man. If
This
she's
is how
longer,
you.
she's a man.
What's the
Oh,
first?
fuck off, Ken. Ken, now you are being a total utter cunt. There's no way. Because my fucking third fingers are longer than my first. And what you saying? I ain't got a fucking minute.
They're not,
I've got a
are they?
vagina.
Oh my God, Michelle! Oh no!
I'll just eat my noodles then. No. If you start looking at men and women around you, and look at their ring fingers, look for the third finger, and in men, the third finger it's usually about a centimeter longer than the index or pointer finger, their first finger. So there's a ratio, and it's virtually true.
Mine's like millimeters. Okay. I'm gonna go toilet in a minute, and I'm gonna go in and I'll look. Okay. So I'll come back with you. You're right, because I need to see him. Somebody show me a man's hand on a camera, because that's total bullshit again. Where did you get this? Let me, men, flip your hand on the table, please. Not the other. Put it out on the table.
You see how
Who's
my
got a
third?
camera?
That's my third finger. Here's my thumb. Sorry, I can't do the shrooms. My thumb, my first finger, my FU finger, and my ring finger.
I can't see the time slots on you. Ken, I can't see. Where on my screen, you're at the top and you're literally underneath the time slot. So when you hold your fingers up, all I can see is...
That's because you're on a mobile phone or something.
Go full screen,
I'm on
Ken.
my
Full
phone.
screen. Full screen.
Shit, I'm a geezer.
There. See how my third finger is about a centimeter or a fingertip longer than my pointer finger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you start to look for men, or if you start to look for women in high places, like actresses, politicians, sports celebrities, and don't say Ken's gone crazy. Just start to try to look at pictures or look at their hands, and you'll start to see. But do it in your own community first.
Ken, just shush a minute. Harney, confirm. Third finger bigger than the first?
Mine's similar to Ken. Well, I would say, yeah, it's similar to Ken's.
Okay. Rum?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Men in the chat?
I mean, I could show you my hand, but he's broadcasting himself eating, and I'm sitting in the darkness.
What fetish channel am I coming to here? Someone comes in, a man eating food, and someone showing his hand in darkness.
Plus, he's got this other shit on the screen, all that writing.
Yeah, yeah. There's a video in there actually.
All right,
I've not
I'll
seen.
give you that.
Yeah, I've not
So
seen
what
this
are you?
one.
So what is you saying then? That you've seen her hands, and she's definitely a man?
Sarah Palin is a man. Is that what you said?
Oh, no, he's a man. That you're saying that woman's a man because of her hands. Where's her hands? Show me. See, you have to put the proof on the table, Ken.
What I'm saying is you start to look around in your own environment, you find that, wow, 97% of the time, men have the same finger ratio that Uncle Akai does. But when you look at, and you see it's different for women. Women, it's about the same, or usually the pointer finger is a little bit longer than the ring finger.
Yeah.
Right. So can I just now say, I'm looking at a picture of her. I can see her hands, and her hands look like mine. They're near on the same. They're not like yours. They're like mine. Do you want to see? Do you want me to show you? because I'm looking at her and her fingers look exactly the same as mine. They're all like pretty near enough the same size. Whereas you're right, yours is definitely different.
What about Bill Gates then? Is he the same Bill Gates as in '97, or is he a new one that they cloned and put in place?
Oh, I think he's definitely a female to male transgender. I don't think there's any doubt about it. I really do believe that. Yeah, yeah. In my heart of hearts, and I know it's a weird one. It makes people awkward and uncomfortable, especially when you're eating egg noodles. Just what I've come to know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. I'm looking at a photo of it. Okay, I'll keep an eye out, Ken. Oh, God,
Blimey,
no.
Misha, I'm not sure what you just showed us then when you had your camera on.
I didn't
It was a
see what
picture
it
of
was.
her hand.
I didn't see the
It was a
hand though. I
picture.
just saw an edge of it. I was waiting for to see the hand.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me pull her up again. Right,
sorry,
so
to-
here's the picture.
Full screen Michelle, please. And like the
Oh,
guy
blimey, Harney.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Ready?
Hang on. Hang on.
See, that's not what I was looking at a minute ago, I'll tell you.
I didn't see
Rub.
anything. I was looking at the picture.
Keep moving
Rub,
it around. Move it around a bit. A bit more to the right.
Yeah, to the right. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. That's it.
Yeah, you're right, but that's kind of debatable, though, Michelle, because there's a bit of an elevation difference there. You know
It's
what?
hard to see. It's hard to see.
Well, actually, Michelle, you know
She's
when they
like
swear,
that.
you know when they swear people in. Yeah, so your pointer finger is longer than your ring finger, right?
Only by a fraction.
Yeah, but that's the way it's supposed to be for women. So for some reason, the lack or the length of the third finger in men is directly related to a certain amount of testosterone exposure at so many weeks in the fetus. So what you
Yeah.
see in these elite classes of women and men.
So what about that one? Is that better?
Well, it's another
Oh, she looks cute.
it's another angle, but what do you think about her ring finger to index finger based on now that you're thinking about it? How does it appear to be?
I think it looks like mine.
Forget about the breasts, okay? It's like Jim. It's like
you cheeky bugger.
Oh, she looks like a nun.
It's like Jim.
She does, doesn't she?
She's very attractive. I'm enjoying it.
Well, Harney, you might be in for a wet dream sometime that might hurt.
She's in them. She's off the hip, man.
So what's this one here? Oh no. Oh, she does. Oh no, I'm sorry. She's just a butt ugly woman.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh,
Jesus. Do you know what it is? It's all this makeup. It's all this accentuating and getting. Oh God,
Michelle.
I don't like it.
It's a bottom jaw, to be honest. She's got a jaw thing in her face.
She has
that makes
got a
her
jaw
look,
thing. That's because she's so thin.
Yeah, that's probably it as well. And she has
these
teeth.
don't do her any justice.
Skeletal, isn't she?
Yeah.
That don't do her any justice, does it?
No,
She's
she
got some
needs a
right
bit of
teeth on her.
food. That's all.
Yes, I agree.
Nice
Get some
hair.
food down her.
No.
You know what?
Better
It's because Ken didn't
hairstyle.
like fucking food. There's no left.
It's about becoming a god during your short time on Earth.
Ken's ate all the bleeding food in Canada. There's no Thai left.
Yes, what I'm about to say.
It's all gone.
There's a video. I keep meaning to. Can we just? There's a video in the back private chat which I haven't seen, and it's the scene with the copper kicking the child. But I'd like to watch the entire video because it's subject access angle of the tube station bit where they're coming up the steps. I didn't realize it was this recent. Feel good.
Yeah, mate.
That's why I've not seen it. Then, yeah, that makes sense. So there's a video in there. It's the first one. We don't have to go straight to it, but the whole video. It's only about, what is it, 4 minutes or something?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah. If we watch all that, because I'd like to see this angle.
Like I say, it
Sam,
happens at 4 minutes, in it.
Yeah, well,
Be
Sam
better
got
than
right
watching
into the
this old
action.
fart eating, wouldn't it?
Oh, roll the flag.
Yeah. It's a nice angle from Sam. It's different because he seems to be on the steps at the moment where they're getting all packed in, because the police are causing a dangerous situation here.
It's more than dangerous.
Oh, completely, because shit like that can get, I don't know, trampled on, and it's horrible.
When they're first coming out the tube station, at the very front of the crowd was a girl with a fucking baby in like one of them, them child carrier things.
Yeah.
She had the baby on the front chest, and they're pushing back down the stairs. It's like, what are you doing? She got a baby in her arms. But to be fair, why would you take a baby to a protest?
No,
she might have been a passenger on the train and nothing to do with the protest, possibly.
She did an interview about it, and that was that. No, she was with the protest, and she said that she walked up. Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
The baby was and she was like, they didn't give a shit, batting above my head.
So maybe when you go to a protest, take a rucksack with a Barbie dolly in it and a shawl, and if they get heavy-handed, wrap your Barbie dolly in a shawl and pretend you're a mother with a young child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you watching here, Ken?
Yeah.
I'm doxing myself. This is it's a Canadian newscast, Global News, but it also has local advertising in it. But this is a bit of what Canadian mind control looks like.
So we're not watching Subject Access now.
No, I don't know. It's
all right.
I can't see it. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
All I keep seeing is police cars, and they're just more police cars, police cars. Oh, was that shots?
Well, it
sounded like it, didn't it?
Like.
It did, didn't it? Like full automatic.
It's a police drill. That's all it is. It's a drill for the cameras. It's not real. They do this all the time. Canadians look pretty retarded in the face masks, don't they? Don't you think?
What's the question?
Don't you think Canadians look pretty retarded in face masks?
No more than English people in face masks.
Well, I'll be right back after I hobble for some more food. Hang on.
Can you play that subject access video, please?
Sure. I thought Michelle was doing that for me.
No, you're doing it.
Well, I thought I couldn't link.
It's in the chat in StreamYards.
In the backstage? Or
Yes.
Sorry, chat. In the chat.
Yes, there's a chat there. The one that Mr. Feelgood posted.
From Wild Creature?
No, I'll post it in main chat. Yeah, in YouTube chat if it'll allow me.
It's in the private chat. Yeah.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Sorry.
But now it's in the public chat as well.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a song. It's gonna be a song about a troll, and I'm gonna name the song Ken.
I'd like to apologise. It seems that Ken has had a lobotomy over the last 5 weeks. We are hoping that normal service will resume shortly.
Bring it on.
How the hell have you forgot to do all this in the last few weeks? You've been doing it for months.
Oh no, it's just right now. Actually, I'm very shaky as to what I do and don't remember, but it's in a good way.
I know. Private chat. Which one? How many you got open?
It's the chat. I'm speaking to you through the fucking mainstream media chat in the comments section of fucking BBC News. It's in there somewhere. I'd love to see it.
That'd be great.
Wouldn't it?
Patient now.
He's carved up. He's carved up, fueled up.
I can't see it.
I know, yeah.
Still waiting. Still waiting.
Time delay in it.
Still can't see it, Ken. You've not put it up on screen. Thank you. Can you restart it, please? Sure. The producer would be going mental with you if you were like, wouldn't it? The producer would be having a nervous breakdown.
We said adverts, quick.
Yeah, switch to adverts. Cut. He's losing it.
No, he'd be saying things like the #1 rule of Fight Club.
The #1 rule of Fight Club is to pull it together.
We have no idea.
Here we
Just
go.
hoping.
Oh, you're playing down.
Make it work.
Jesus, Chumbawamba. What the
feels.
I get knocked down, but I don't
That's enough of that. That's a copyright strike, I think.
Can I just say, there was nice. We actually had like conversations. I know the new people wouldn't believe it, but we did. We actually did.
Chumbawamba. I think they're from Bradford, of all places.
Oh, you and I, Michelle?
Yeah, we had conversations, Ken. Do you remember them?
Well, actually, the way it works right now,
that's the man.
You would have to remind me like what it was about, like what we were talking about, and then I may or may not remember. It is like
Burnley.
It's like a coin toss with me. That's how my brain works.
This is it. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's nothing personal. You have to understand that. But the thing is, well, you throw something else out, and if I can remember, maybe I can explain what I really meant.
Subject taxes is stream.
I'm about to leave and go watch it myself. At this point, I'm getting to that point. You know, we play the fucking clip. I'm trying to be nice and patient.
Oh, I was, and then something happened.
You got waylaid. If you put it on the screen now, and then you can go and get your food, Ken. You're thinking of your food.
Gone,
Oh no,
it's gone.
He's just put himself into the back of the abyss, and Ken, you're being a right cunt tonight.
Yeah, I'm a
cunt. There he is. He's
the all cunt channel where.
Go on, come on, get your food. What are you eating anyway? What are you going to fucking eat now? Different plate, or still them noodles?
Well, that's been 3 plates now, so I think I'm going to have a little bit of pad thai and a spring roll and call it a night. What do you think?
Depends.
Yeah.
No, I'd probably carry on if it was me. If it was out there and it was yummy.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. It's nearly my bedtime.
Oh, it is 4 a.m.
I'm not on about him. I'm not on about us. I'm on about him eating. What time is it there for you? 11.
It's
oh,
11.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, one more. Yeah, have a little bit then, because you don't want to sit on your stomach all night, do you?
I'll be right back.
It's sitting on your stomach. There's nowhere else for it to go.
No, you know what I mean.
I know.
He's done it again. He's done it again, Harley. He's fucked off.
I have to. I have like a thing outside of me that keeps me occupied, so I can get away from that and not get annoyed. I just like look. There's a little thing I read, so it's all right.
Oh, I'm gonna make a fucking fag. I'm having a fag. And then I better get some sleep. I was shouting. Paul woke up and walked past and went, having fun. I said, sorry. He said, you woke me up. Are you having fun? I said, ah! He went, I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Went back to bed. Woke him up. All the dogs woke up. Oh, dear. I'll have a fag and then I'll better get some sleep. Try to anyway. Them sweets keep looking at me. You know when you know them pickles in the INDI, and I love them pickles. But sometimes they're just really, aren't they, like, but you can't stop going back. They're like, oh, they're looking at me, saying, come on. Baby. Is Dawn still awake? Are you still up, Dawn?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell, I can barely walk. Man, I hate sciatica, Michelle.
Oh, don't. Isn't it awful?
It's
awful. Have you tried sitting and just keep putting your legs out and sort of stretching them? And I don't know. God, don't ask me.
You know what happens is I just forget after a while, and I get into some bad. And then
It's only
like,
when you walk.
Maybe you shouldn't be on YouTube for 8 hours or 20 hours or whatever.
Well, yeah. You've put a lot in the last few days.
True, but it's been fun. Pretty sure the sciatica will heal. I think Weird Creature is right. I am carved up. Has anybody ever noticed that Wild Creature is right like 99.9% of the time?
Yeah.
That's because she's smart.
Arse. Ain't you, Dawn?
She makes me think in better ways about life.
She does. She knows a lot. She knows where they're going, usually around London, don't she? That's why I always say, where is she? We need to tell us where they're going.
I'm squeezing a lime on Todd Todd. It's the most amazing thing ever. So what does your day look like on Sunday over there in jolly old England?
Well, I'm not going to see much of the day tomorrow, hopefully.
Sweet.
Planning on sleeping it all.
Mm.
Sounds good to me. If I can sleep all day, I'll be happy. Really.
I've got to do some gardening. I don't know what well I'm going to try to. Don't know. Probably just sit on my ass and.
Yeah. I'd like to roll out of bed tomorrow at about dinner time.
And don't forget, somebody has a birthday on Monday.
I'll probably be up about 9 o'clock.
You've got to, or you will be.
No, well, that's what normal time I wake up. Doesn't matter what time I go to sleep.
Whose birthday is it Monday? Ken's it yours?
Almost right.
It's my dad's.
No, I don't want a dog. I don't want a dog. I'll make a special announcement on Monday.
Oh, have we got a birthday coming up, have we? I'm at the dentist on Monday, and it is my father's. You reminded me. I better fuck now. Better text him then.
It's Labor Day in Canada. It's like a sacred holiday. So.
Oh, and the Parliament are back in Ken, in England. That's a big day.
Okay.
Yeah, will be for us because they're back 6th of September.
Yeah.
They're all trending.
So, that'll probably be all in the papers. Some bullshit story they're going to bring in.
All the politicians are trannies. When they sign in, they swear with what is on the Bible. They always put their fingers together so that people can see what their ratio is. So if you start looking at pictures of judges for the Supreme Court, female judges, you'll see that their fingers, or male judges, you'll see that the fingers for the female judges are like my hands, and 97% of the time. So it totally blows away the possibility that it's an accident. It's incredible. The work that people have done, and just to uncover this evil plot of deception, I think is amazing, really.
So how long do you think they've been doing that for then?
They say forever. I don't know. They say that before, because the thing you have to remember is that stay away from the female to males for now. So if you see men on media, don't try to judge if they used to be women, because for one thing, the physiological effects of testosterone are really scary. Like they can change, they can give you a brow ridge, they can square a man or a woman's chin to make him look more like a man. Just stick with the kind of women that you see on TV, in magazines, in sports, in politics, in just people in the know, famous actresses, politicians in particular, and you'll.
Blimey. Okay.
And the theory is that the majority of them are male to female transgenders.
Right. Do you know, all these years I've just thought most people have just looked weird. See someone, on TV and you go, oh, they look a bit weird, don't they? They're probably right, aren't we?
Well, part of the reason they do it, Michelle, is to destabilize our minds, to throw off our balance, our understanding of what is male, what is female, and also to drive, because they wanted to drive homosexuality and transgender behavior. You can see the campaign that's going on now. It's a long-term plan. How far it goes back, that's a good question, but there's evidence that shows that they had access to testosterone and estrogen from plants and animals going back to like the 1100s, the 1000s, the 900s. So I don't know how long it's been going on, but it's possible it could be going on for like 1,000 years.
Wow. Well, yeah, because that's obviously, I'm on that HRT, but only for 2 years. I'm only allowed it for that's what the consultant said, 2 years.
Michelle, porn stars, most female, oh God, I'm going to get in trouble for this one. Most apparently.
What are you eating anyway?
Pad Thai and a spring roll.
Well, let's have a look. I'm so nosy. Let's have a look. Did you say pate? As in normal pate?
Pad Thai.
Pad Thai. Oh, okay.
It's PAD Thai.
And what is that? What is
it? It's like their national noodle dish.
Okay.
Peanuts and gosh, I can't remember right now. Lime noodles. It's just yummy. Oh, and then you add things like, shrimp.
I'm gonna go mute myself. so I can go watch this clip. Okay.
Oh, I can play that right now. Hang
Oh
on.
no! Are you going to play it now?
Oh, I didn't know anybody was waiting.
No, we're not been waiting at all.
You can't see it.
I'm
This
just
is
going to go
deja
watch it
vu,
myself.
isn't it?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you.
How's that?
Put the fucking thing on full screen. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Alright, start from the beginning now.
From beginning.
From beginning, Ken, please. It's producer speaking. Beginning. Restart, please, Ken. You're going to get sacked, Ken. You're going to get sacked.
Oh, you
Brilliant.
say Ken?
Henny Hardy fan. That was good. That was good. Like that.
Oh, okay.
It was loud. Right, start. Come on.
Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that.
I don't understand.
Oh, I'm joking. I needed to.
I always thought trash TV was something different, but this is it, isn't it? Oh my god, we got an advert now because it's restarted.
We're more on the advert than the actual video.
Ken, please skip
it.
This is a tranny, okay?
This is a tranny.
We're back to the trannies again.
Transvestite scarecrow.
An enthusiast, and her favorite word is cunt.
Put the video on. Go on, please. I want to see it now. Or I'm fucking off watching it.
That's what I mean. I've literally got it ready to go.
I've learned what not to do from having some I took over because I knew there was a brighter future for the farm if we stopped using pesticides. Converting the farm to organic takes a lot of work. Work that I'm completely capable of doing. I am very strong.
Why are you torturing us like this?
What? Switching is also.
Look, you know he's doing it. He loves it.
What is this shit?
Fucking that bit.
There we go. And it's not even the
Oh,
right
my.
one.
Oh, wow.
I have had enough. I'm going.
Right, he's making him leave now, Ken. Put it on. We'll see you in about 3 minutes. He's gonna go
Yeah.
blank in a minute.
I'm muting.
Yeah, that was good, wasn't it?
Whoa, whoa. Should I just play? What is that clicking sound?
That's me, because I turned the sound down because you had that music on. And I'm not going to turn it back up again unless you put the video on. First rule of Fight Club. Honour your guests.
No,
Honour your guests.
The On the Spectrum video, I'll put that right up. I just want everybody to hear this tonight because this describes my mushroom trip right now. And that's it. That's all I need to show you tonight. That explains everything, really. I think if I had become the best that I could be growing up in Canada, I would have been Neil Young. I just can't get it. I can't get enough of his music, to be honest with you. It goes way back to my childhood.
Sorry, did you say something? I had it muted.
I was just applauding Neil Young. He's been a strong influence in my life.
I think it's a woman.
I think, you know, Ram, like, look at the forehead first of all. Look at the size of the head.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a woman.
No.
Did you watch that video? Because seriously, they was not gonna let them through, was they? They literally had them cornered in them stairs, and they had to push through them people. They were never gonna let them through.
If you want to think about men who are actually women, think of people like Vice President Mike Pence. Start with something like that, a creature like that, and you'll start to see they're smaller heads, smaller features, rounder faces. Neil's forehead curves backwards for one thing, and he's got a huge head. I mean, it's not impossible, but the rest of his body, especially the shoulder to hip ratio, is one of the most definitive. You've got to look at that always, if you can get those pictures. But if the shoulders are wider than the hips, it's almost certainly a man.
What about the fingers?
Again, the hands of men are bigger, the fingers are longer, etc., etc. But the key in the fingers is the third finger to first finger ratio. That is, it's a key.
Justin Trudeau.
Justin Trudeau shows every possibility of being a female to male transgender. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. With a lot of hormones. I don't remember everybody by at the finger or not, but oh, do you want me to play subject access? Sure, I can do that, man.
That would be very good.
I think one of the key things is the lyrics in this song are, "This old world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. There comes a time." I think it is, in a way, he's saying there comes a time when you can tell us that the earth is flat now. But I could be wrong about that. Subject access. He what is his name again?
Sam.
Sam.
That's right. Sam.
This is shocking footage. This is like this. If you watch that, you automatically go back to, was it Hillsborough? You know, when they got that, you go back to that. Where else have I seen a trampoline? There was another one.
There was one in Scotland, I think, where they came out of the gates and there was like free. Think of like what the Wembley is now, where the steps go down, but it was much like longer, and all that one person fell down and it created a cascading effect, like domino effect. And a lot of people died. Of course, you play it when I'm speaking.
Yeah, had to do that,
So,
didn't he?
yeah.
10.
This is dangerous.
Get up, men.
Fucking right. I'd have been saying the same. Get the men up there. Look at that. How have they allowed that?
Yeah, the red commanders. Look at that.
Look
That's
at
wrong.
this.
That is so
this
wrong.
This is so wrong. And then police don't let him go, look.
They're only wanting to get to treat shop.
Yes, they want some sweets. Yeah. Coffee.
That's it. That. Police lost it now. So that is kind of like, I don't know, they took it the wrong way, don't they? Look at them.
You know what? That's in the contract the police have with private property, that they will do everything in their utmost to defend the property. So it's not surprising that they'll do that, but I mean, holy crap, man.
Look at him. What are they doing?
And look at that violent one.
I know.
Yeah, he's a fucker, isn't he?
What a wanker. What
Yeah.
a wanker.
Cunt.
There we go. So all they're bothered about is who's hit us, who's hit us, who's hit us. You know, the gang.
There's our ring.
I think Owen should come up now and explain to us what it's like to be in one of these melees.
Look at her, pull him off.
That's brilliant.
Just see her, just
She
see
got
her.
right in there. Yeah, that was
She
great.
fucking pulled him off.
This is the bit I was on about.
Look at her.
Yeah, look at her, look. Now.
She'll be getting arrested at a later date.
Yeah, she will. Yeah, you're right, Rum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what
In
happens,
about
isn't
2
it?
months' time.
Yeah.
This is what gets me though. You don't see them do it with Antifa or with XR.
No.
That's it, and you just got to clap the one that's been arrested, thank them, one for the team and move on.
Wow, they're pretty arrogant, those guys.
They're
This is why I say you
bastards,
shouldn't
aren't
take no kids to the protest
Yeah.
because they're not safe.
No, they're not. She was right, and she got him right. She pulled that guy off straight off. It was funny to see that.
Yeah,
And
but
he wasn't a small guy, was he?
You
I mean,
watch
he
a
was-
woman doing that, but you don't see the blokes doing it.
No, he was a beefy fucking copper. He weren't a little one either. He was
No,
a
he
beefy cunt, wasn't he? He
He thought
pulled
it was
him off.
pulling me. It was pulling me
Yeah.
here. Where am I going?
Yeah, proud of her. Well done. Isn't it horrible
Yeah,
to watch, isn't it?
unfortunately, that was filmed.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And they'll look for her now because that's that
Oh, you
fucking
bet your
hell.
life they will.
Yeah.
Well, like you say, it'll be a
If
couple
she
of
ever
months when
shows her
everything's
face
settled
at a
down.
protest again.
When it's settled down as well, and everything's singing. What 2 months later, like you say.
Do you not think though, Remy, even though they might not get her at a protest, do you not think that they'd actually find her and go to her house? Because
Well, they will do.
they're gonna want her for that, aren't
They'll
they?
go to work. They'll go to
Yeah.
a work. That's what it'll be like, shameful and everything.
Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
'cause she's quite
Master Ron's
distinctive.
asked if you got the link so he can join.
It's in the chat. I'll have a look. It might be further up. No, it's gone now, isn't it?
Right, guys. Cheers for having me, Ken. Cheers, Harney, and everyone. I've got
See
to
you
go
later,
to bed.
Ron. Have a good one.
Sorry,
Right,
I'm crashing. I'm crashing really fast. Cheers, everyone. But good night.
Night, mate.
Night.
Cheers.
Thank you, I'm sorry, bud. Thank you. Take care, man. Oh, I'm crashing too now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What's the time? Christ almighty, it's nearly 5 o'clock.
I've got 10 minutes in me, probably.
Yeah, I got to get in bed. Screaming here. My body is killing me.
Is it wear enough now?
It is. I don't want to take any more booze, so
No, not this time of the night.
I keep forgetting I haven't taken my pills, Michelle.
I was just about to say that. When have you got to take your night pills?
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, that's probably why you're in a bit of pain because you haven't topped yourself up with them. Actually,
You have to be
the
careful with your normal pills as well with mushrooms, but you're eating enough grub, so it doesn't really matter.
Never heard about pills or medications in my life before, Your Officer.
How you eat on fucking cybercilin is beyond me.
The best food I've ever tasted.
There you go. I can't eat when I'm on substances.
Not even cannabis.
Well, I won't know. It's not my. I lose appetite, but I prefer it that way.
Okay. I wish I did, actually. But this food has helped to make me a little bit healthier.
Well, it's better for you, to be honest, to actually eat on things, so you're not just riding off the substances or you're emptying your stomach.
It's better You know, they call 44 as the kill number in gematria.
Right.
And I was eating the letter D, Domino's and Doritos. And I was just going downhill fast. I was getting sick from this food.
Oh yes, you used to eat a lot of Doritos, didn't you? Yeah, you've stopped eating them now. Is that why? Because of the 44, and you thought that that was making, that was the reason they were making you sick?
They were giving me the shits.
No, I'll be straight with Ken, because seriously, there's, I've started cutting out loads. I'm not eating as much sugar, and I've stopped drinking Coke, and I love Coke. I drink Coke more than anything, or tea than Coke. But I've cut it all out because the sugar. I'm starting to listen and think, you're having bad nights. Is that because you ate sugar the night that just before you went to sleep? So I'm trying different things, because you have to listen to your body, don't you? We've got to listen to it. So I'm thinking, right, okay, let's listen and see what it wants. And yeah, it's I must admit, yeah, not so much sugar at night, not the shit food that I used to eat. I'm eating more like Mediterranean olives and you know what I mean, Mediterranean food, olives and fucking tomatoes and the peppers with cheese and feta cheese and just like that sort of food, finger food.
Yeah.
And it is working.
I think you would really like mindfulness.
I'd love yours. Look, do you not think for 1 minute? Of course, I'd love to get some weed chocolate. I'm getting to the stage where I'm going to have to start. I used to cook it in the 80s, but that was, God, I couldn't even remember the recipe. But yeah, even I've thought about it. Fuck it. Just start getting it and cook it.
No, I'm talking about,
have you tried the oils? Have you tried any of the CBD oils?
Yeah, I tried the oils by mouth with CBD and THC, and the CBD didn't work. Only the THC helped for pain for me.
What? Not at all, Ken. They didn't. How did you dose them? Were they what, sprays, or did you put them on like the bottom of under your tongue, or?
Yeah, basically it comes in a bottle with oil, and you draw it up in a syringe, and you put it under your tongue, and you let it sit there.
Now mine was a spray. I've still got it. It's down there, and it was a spray. I put it under my tongue. I think I used it about 4 or 5 times. It gave me the most horrendous headaches. I stopped using it.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Well, I just automatically thought, oh God, I can't do that. I'm having headaches. I don't have headaches now, very rarely, because of the pills I'm on. But yeah, so I thought, well, that obviously don't agree with me. But I like the tablets. But they were just expensive.
Exactly. The whole thing is a racket. It's very expensive. But
yeah.
The thing is that smoking cannabis helps with your pain, right?
Yeah.
Does it help enough, or do you wish it did more?
Oh, yeah, I wish it did far more. Only thing that stops me is liquid morphine, which I've got about half a bottle over there. Liquid morphine, which that's my when you've had enough, when you can't take another minute of it, and I'll have a
it's your last resort.
Yeah. That's my last, but no, of course I would.
See, I don't have that, and I wish I did, but nobody will give that to me anymore.
No, they didn't give it to me. I got it another way.
Oh, you didn't get it through the mail, did you?
No, I got it off of someone that has it.
No, that's usually how it is, yeah.
Alright, guys, I think I'm going to jump off.
Oh, nice, Billy. Nice speaking to you.
All right, good night. Feel good. Have a lovely sleep. And
yeah,
see
and
you
you guys.
The next rise of the sun.
Yeah. Should help for catching you all in the next stream, innit?
Thank you. Right. Come up anytime, Fielder. Anytime.
All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Ron's
good
nothing's changed. Bring Ron up for the last 10 minutes because he was asking for the link. And look, he says I'm rabbiting on. You're
Dino,
joking. We haven't got a word in fucking edgeways. Ken's owned the show.
Is Dean O'Hara in the chat?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
You're transfixed with this Dean. I don't know. It sounds a bit. I think you might have. I don't know. Sounds like it could be romance to me.
It sounds like. Actually, you know what it is?
Ron's in the chat, Ken. Master Ron. He was on earlier, and then he went off, and he's come back, and he wants the link. So I said, give Ron the link, not Dean. Dean won't come up here.
It says right here,
chicken shit.
This product may make you see Dean more often.
It takes an hour. It takes an hour to get into the to get the link for the StreamYards, and then it takes another hour before you even get put on the panel.
You haven't been waiting for something, have you?
No, never.
We played that.
Dawn, would you be a complete love and put the link up for Ron? Because Ken ain't going to get it up there.
It's there. The links. We've done it. It should be there.
Oh, is it? I can't
He's
see it.
backstage, probably.
Oh.
Oh, what link for?
Oh, what do you think we want the link for? You're streaming. You do a live stream. It has a link. I can't believe you just said that, Ken. I'm going to bed in a minute because seriously, I'm in all day with Antifa and XR, and then I've obviously had my own little rant on Indies, and then I've come on, yours, then I've done my own fucking stream, and now I'm still on yours. Seriously, no brain left.
You know what it is?
Come up, Ron.
I'm a dope head. That's my problem.
You're a dope head.
I'm under the influence of dope. No, chat, like I don't know. I had this feeling a while ago that somebody was. Oh, here's Master Ron now. Welcome back, sir.
Hello, mate.
What's wrong? Can you not sleep?
No, I was just pottering around on YouTube, seeing what's going on, and see you're still going. I missed the Neil Young chat. Just 1 minute. I need to turn down my bloody TV set so you're more likely got a bit of feedback. I do apologise for that. And I saw Michelle still rabbit. So I thought I better come in and give you a reprieve from it.
I think Maria's like me, and I think she needs to just walk over, because I would my old man. Just walk over and give your old man a little, them little slaps on the head, Maria. You know the one. you know the one. You know the one I mean, don't you? You know, I do it to mine quite often. You sound like you're mine kind of a lady. Just one of them, cheeky slap on the back of the head.
Slap,
Oi.
And see, you're still eating.
Oh, no, I've been off and had a right fucking major rant. I think you weren't here. I went off and had a major rant on my own live stream, and then I come back. Did you see that? Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see the drama.
I come over.
I'm okay now.
See, she. I don't know. Stop. Bloody woman.
I couldn't hear it, Michelle. You need to get it. You need to get that file off and put it up somewhere.
I will do. I'll find the parts.
That's a good video.
Oh yeah. Okay. That video you give up, just shown from Subject Access, just shows what they are like.
That's terrible.
I can't believe their sheer arrogance, those pricks, those commie prick bastards.
How dangerous that was to force people from coming up the bloody steps.
It only takes like one person to keel over and then be under loads of feet.
Yeah, exactly. And
But you know, Do you know what that? There was a thing. I think it might have been in Scotland somewhere, and it was like, think of like what the Wembley steps are when it goes down, but this thing was like really long, going down quite high, and it was a massive accident. A lot of people died, and all it was one person fell over, and it created a domino effect.
Exactly.
Down the steps. I can't remember where it was, but a lot of people got killed just by being trampled on and shit. It's frightening stuff.
It just goes to show that they do not give a shit. Kids down there, young kids. What the hell do they think? I'm telling you, mate. Bottle, rag, liquid, and a lighter.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
It's going to go that way. I think this
Yeah.
winter is going to be a massive turning point because you've got a winter of what's the word I'm trying to get? Winter of
discontent.
Yeah, discontent, right? And then you've also got them trying to jibby jabber the young uns. So there's going to be a bit of a, because everybody, I know people that were never questioning this. They've had the double jab, and now that it's come on to the kids, they're like, it's making them, they're having their light bulb moment now.
I was saying that to a guy earlier on. I can't remember what his name is, but when Okai comes back, he'll more likely know. There's a guy who's an ex photographer. He used to work for the media, and he said, I think it's just going to go bad. And he said he'd go camping. I said, and I tried to say to him, look, no, because even people who have been vaccinated are saying do not touch the children. So I said there is a turning point which is coming, and they're in for it. If they do really target one child and it's put on the news or something, that's going to be it.
A herd will run all the way, but they can turn at a blink of an eye, and they can be scared. And literally, that herd at the minute they're all running at the same direction. But like you say, the kids could make them turn left, and they're fucked. Then they are fucked because the herd's gone. Then they've lost the herd. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And believe me, they will be in for a mighty shock. I can see Parliament being destroyed, and a new system will have to be rebuilt.
The Great Reset.
Yeah, not the reset that they bloody want. It'll be completely the opposite.
I see them breaking into people's homes, forcefully vaccinating young children, and it never making the media. And if it'll be on YouTube, and a certain percentage of the population will watch it and understand it, but most people won't believe it.
Well, myself personally, I think when it happens, that BBC will be burnt down to the ground at the same time. They have been to the BBC offices many times, the protesters have, and they do not have the people of this country, a majority of them do not believe in our media at all. So BBC will be one of the places which will be taken down. Definitely.
Because they're at the main base now for BBC, even though they have operations still down in London. The main operation seems to be in Manchester Media Centre.
Yeah,
is that correct?
north, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Manchester. Yeah.
North. Well, Mancunians ain't the sort of people to mess with either.
No. Well, that is the reason why they've done that. Moved to Manchester.
Yeah, well, I think they moved to the wrong place then.
Oh, probably so.
The
thing that I see is the northern police seem to be a lot more, I would say, a bit more hardcore.
Really?
I've been seeing this a lot, and I think it's down to think of the mentality. Because you've got to understand about police families that have lived over the years, and there'll be this thing that runs in the family, because we had the northern miners back in the 70s, and it would have been there'd be families still progressing with that, because it was a us and them situation with the miners. It's atrocious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
if you go watch some of them with Arthur Scargill, it's almost like civil war. They got the flags. It was proper fucking hardcore. And I think what I'm trying to get to is that there will be this mentality which has been running through the family for since then. And I've watched the people in Bradford and everything I've seen further up north. The police seem to really clamp down on it a lot harder than they do down in London, but that's changed a lot now because they've been on and off. At first there wasn't like that, but it's just everything seems to they seem to be doing a show between one another, because that's what they'll be doing. All these police forces, they'll be looking at themselves on the social media thinking, oh, we didn't do a good job at that so-called peaceful protest, so I think we need to be a bit more aggressive, just to show that, you know, we are them. And it's, you know, they pissed them off on Saturday because first of all they went underground, so the jurisdiction went over to the transport police, so the comms on the transport police have been going mad. And I think there was a load of, how can you put it, I think they were hurt a little bit, so they had to show this show of force. And I think also because they're in a rich, that was a rich part of London, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They were at, so there was that as well on top. But there was no excuse for what they did from the get-go, you know, blocking people in there and having the truncheons out. Because if you look, that was one side of the steps, there was another side, and if you actually watched, I think Owen got it, or it may have been Tyrant. He actually walked up the steps, and the fucking coppers are there with the batons out, ready to
They
go.
wouldn't let them out, and they said go the other side, and they all had to funnel into that right side.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I
that
was
was
like, why can't they go to the left side?
That was Subject Access's media stream that Archive showed. I
Yeah.
did see Resistance GB filming outside the gates. I don't know if I reckon he must have been there ready.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that by today, later on today, you're going to see Resistance GB's side of it as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's not right, the whole thing, because when I saw it, I remember, because I mean, I was pissed up, but I'm like thinking, fucking hell, this has turned hot quickly. And when I started seeing where I think it was Owen, it was definitely Owens, and it says no, other steps, and I'm thinking, whoa, this is not right. And then all of a sudden I was seeing, you know, basically they're all trying to get up there. Thank God them steps were like the short steps that they were. It could have been far worse if it was a station, say, with like higher steps, because that's where it could have really gone wrong.
Yeah.
So
No,
who do you think lived down that road then, that they wouldn't let them go down that road?
I reckon a politician.
Furlough Road.
Yeah, politician, because they'd have been terrified, because that's what they might have thought was on the list. So it was either a politician, it may have been some rich fucking, I don't know, oligarch fucking Russian bullshit, I don't know, or it could have been anything, but it's money talks, isn't it? That's the thing.
It really does make you think, though, all these politicians, that aren't guarded need to realise that they are really open to what may happen, because they will get targeted also. You know what I mean? To bring Parliament down, you're going to get the people who are responsible for the shit that's been going on, and that's the whole of Parliament. Every single MP is going to be, have to answer questions.
They don't all live in castles, do they? They live amongst us, and that's what they're forgetting
Exactly.
to realise. The same as the police, isn't it? Yeah, we all know, let's be honest, we all could sit here and go, yeah, I know where a couple lives, or a couple will live, or, you know, with family members. They're all living amongst us, and we all know where they are.
Well,
We,
that Pretty Patel, I think she lives, I saw something, and she lives in Whittam, in Essex. So, because they put up one of them hotels in her, and that's right, in her district or something. No, it wasn't Whittam, it's somewhere up in Essex, and they put a hotel in her area, and somebody put it up on a YouTube stream saying where her area is. So you know what I mean? So it ain't as if they can't be found, and they need to sort of take a seat back and go, hang on a minute, you know, if we carry on like this, we are going to be targeted also, because we are the cause of the problem.
But then do you not think, Ron, that now that we've got this, like we spoke about earlier, the 10,000 people that worked for the British Embassy in Afghanistan that are now over here that are fully trained, tactical, armied up, ready to go. They are potentially a new army to put on the police to help them.
I personally, my honest opinion on this is that by what I've been seeing over the last month, you've got a lot of ex-squaddies are coming out and having something to say. And you're going to have a lot of squaddies that come back from Afghanistan, which are going to come back and they're going to quit the force because of their friends and what have you, which have died and maimed and everything. I think they're going to come back and then they go, what was the point when you got officers on TV with Kate Burley and he turns around and says, oh, they're friends now and all this. You can't call them the enemy. Like, so you're going to have your normal squad. You're going to be going, hang on a minute. You've just said that my friend who was fighting beside me, who got blown up or shot or something, they're the friends. So why did he have to die? Or why is he crippled for life? You know what I mean? That they're going to be asking themselves questions. Why was I there? So I do wonder.
Yeah, that's you've got a
I
point.
would be. I'd be asking those questions. You know, why was I there? Why did my mates have to get injured or whatever? Why did a very close mate of mine die for something that now we've turned our back on? And now we're calling them friends and we have to understand their way of life. And that's what this officer come out and said on, who was it? Simon Sideways or somebody showed the clip on their YouTube channel of this Kate Burley and this officer and what he was saying. Oh, Pats. Expats. He showed it. Expats 49 stream.
Right, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know.
And yeah, it's like, what a kick in the teeth. Obviously, he was never on the front line. You know what I mean? He never had to come up against the Taliban and everything. He was happy back in the bag, more likely not even in Afghanistan, given the orders and what have you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
And there he is, live TV, saying they're our friends. Well, we got to understand them and everything. They're honourable people was another word he used. Honourable people.
I see one where there was a woman say our brothers, and I thought, what? They're not fucking ours. You can't say that. We don't think that about them. Oh God. Right, guys, my friends are about to run out, so that means the sound's going to come out and I'll wake up the house again. So I should say good night. I think
Good night,
Ken's
Michelle.
deleting. Good night. I'll be in chat for a while until I fall asleep.
All right.
All right, I'll speak to you later.
You take care, Michelle.
I will, and I hope to speak to you again. Tell Ken to stop
Yeah.
eating.
Will do.
He's had enough now. I think he's tired out. He's heading towards getting that tide ride. Night, sweetie. Take care. See you later.
Good night, everybody. Thank you very much for coming on. I just had to lie down for a few minutes.
Okay, then well, thanks for letting us on. I was saying, I just missed the Neil Young video, but then I saw that video come up, which you put up, Subject Access, and I was well shocked to see that.
That's incredible that they get away with this stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
the disaster before you go, the disaster that I was on about was the 1971. It was the Ibrox disaster, which killed 66 fans on them steps.
Oh yeah, I know.
On open steps, you know what I mean, with railings. Just, you know, you won't think that 66 people could die, but what it was just a cascade, like a domino effect. So everybody fell on top of one another.
Yeah,
and that's literally what happens. It doesn't take much.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
You know, it literally is 1-2 people, and that's it. You know, and it starts. People are just being trampled on.
Exactly. That's why I don't like crowds and stuff. You see, I feel very uncomfortable in packed areas and stuff. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I do know what you mean.
Yep, I do too. I never used to feel that way either. It's just in the last year, the mask did it for me.
Oh well,
It's going to do
they
that.
are. It is going to come back their way. I'd say within a month and a half tops. I think that the tides are going to turn, especially with what the words they are using now.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what's going to turn it. Well, I'll let you go then, Okay, and Harney. You two take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll catch you on another stream another time.
All right,
So,
Ron.
thanks a lot for coming up.
Nah, thank you for having me back on, mate. You take care of yourself.
Be
Take
good.
care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And Arnie, I'm going to shut her down now.
Cool. I'm going to Dafters on. I'm going to go over to Dafters. But thank you very much, yeah? You get some sleep. Get some good sleep.
Thanks for coming on. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Brilliant. Take it easy.
Bye now.
Bye, chat.